Whoa. What up? What up, Dan? What's up? Yeah, a lot of light. See this light. Try to turn on some of this, but I'm just keep it like this. How's everything? Hope all is well. Just want to tap in real quick. Chop up some family. So now it's a lot of light. Just making it bright. It's cool. I can see the comments though. Yeah, man. Just wanted to check in. Family. Hope all is well. But yeah, man, I'm just, dealing with some stuff. But still work on his music. Thought I'd come on and tap in real quick. Chop it up with the fam. I gotta minimize my screen, I think. Some of this stuff. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm over here just chopping it up. Yeah, man. But yeah, hope your week going well. Like Thursday. Try to turn on some music. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to check in. Yeah, a lot of stuff happening, man. A lot of people online making moves, man. I gotta do much too. I definitely need like a book or something, man. Something, a book, documentary. I mean, I got a lot of stories, man. It just stuff keep adding on. Just a lot of stuff need to be done. I want to make sure something like that get done. They tell my story properly, and nobody know your story better than you. So it's better that I have something to do with it. Make sure it's done. Yeah, my brother's name is Kenny. I think I saw something like that though online, but that's good. He's documenting stuff, Everybody got their stories, man, and their perspective on what they saw in hip hop. I got mine's. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, that's smart of him. I mean, he should have a book or something. I'm sure he saw a lot too. Him being Carol's one's brother, he was exposed to a lot of stuff and access to a lot of information and other artists, and so he tell a lot of stories. You know, but yeah, congratulations to him. Big shout out to Kenny Parker and his book. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm just like this light outside, the sun outside, so it's kind of the brightness. But I like this view where I'm at. A lot of times we're sitting here at the table. But, yeah, you just sit here. Sometimes the lighting, so it's making it kind of bright. But, if I could see me up close, yeah. Let me make sure I'm straight glasses. Okay. Yeah, man. Just working on some music, man. Still doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's the sun outside, like it's a garden, like a backyard. So that's what it is. I like to see it's a table right here. You know what I'm saying? Backyard. This is bright. got the sunlight. I don't have to return the light on, but right now it's probably so bright and the camera facing this way. But I like that. I like that view. You know, yeah. This way too. When I sit here, if somebody walk in, they don't gotta pass. Like my wife or something. If I sit in the opposite way, they gotta walk past to go around. So it's like me just kind of being in an area where nobody, even if they come in, like a sliding door right there in this direction, sliding door. So they ain't got when they come in, you might hear it, but you don't see them. I just turn it a little bit where you can't see it, but in and out. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. And yeah, it's just up here. It's quiet now. So like nobody here now but me. So it's like, yeah, let me just try to get something done, working on it, you know. Yeah. So just trying to handle some stuff. I don't know how many people in the chat. I'm looking. I think I gotta minimize my screen. I think it's kind of too big. I think when I minimize, I can see stuff. I can't see how many people jumping in the chat. I know I see you, but something about my screen seeing water, so I gotta figure it out. Yeah, yeah, I'll get to it. But yeah, I can still see the comments and stuff. Whatever you're saying, I can still see that. Yeah, man, that's dope. Yeah, I saw Casual. I saw him like talking. What? So like, yeah, man, that's dope, man. A lot of cats is getting they dues. Hopefully somebody think about me. You know what I'm saying? Eventually get around to it. Hopefully, man, they watching and they just seeing. I know I put in my work. But some people have more material, but I know I put in a lot of years and invested in hip hop. You know what I'm saying? I've had a lot of experiences, and yeah, man, I saw that too. Wu-Tang Clan, Hall of Fame, yeah, yeah, rock and roll. So yeah, man, yeah, congratulations to them too. They deserve it. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. You know, yeah, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Yeah, all the elements. Yeah, b-boys, graph, yeah, the MCing, the DJing. They should, because DJing too. Hip hop wouldn't be what it is was for the DJs. Started with the DJing. As far as the elements. So a lot of those DJs that open the doors need acknowledgement. I try to do it in my own way, like on social media. I make a post with strictly DJs, old school pioneers, and some people. I just do it so people could go do the research on these people, and that's what I try to do. I show you a post. Well, I have photos of all these people, so let me see. I still have it in my gallery. So one by one, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, I will hope so. Look, because people are making categories down. They're doing the New York, the 50 best rappers from. They still don't be mentioning me, so I can't say they will. A lot of people say, "Yo, man, you deserve it," but I'm saying the powers that be somehow when they mention the names, I'm skipped over. You know what I'm saying? I've been around before a lot of people that they mention. But I don't know. You can't force it, but one thing I would say is that I know I've been around, and a lot of people know when they do the research, they realize it. If they want to realize it or acknowledge that or not, I was around before a lot of artists, and active, actively rhyming and doing my shit, putting in a lot of work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, if they do the analytics, if they analyze me from beginning stages and listen, they could hear it. Like, yeah, it's the way he rapped, kind of like a paradigm shift where a lot of artists start taking and evolving from stuff that I did. And sometimes the people, the pioneers, sometimes they say pioneers sometimes get overlooked because the pioneers is people that go out on the trail and be the first one to do some shit. And a lot of times he don't get acknowledged. If the people copying up for him or following behind him, they get acknowledged. The people that follow us learn from the pioneer. The pioneer get forgotten about or overshadowed sometimes. And the people that took from them and learned from them get all the glory. So sometimes that happens. And it's sad. I just wish people, the audience, would do research on their own. We have social media now. Ain't no excuses not to know a lot. So there's things that people can know. And if only they did their research. They Google me, they say, oh, he came out this time. Why? He been rapping since this. Oh, why? He was around this. He grew up around here. This is what he's seeing. And then you hear other people talk about it. Like, I'm going to show you. Let me see. I'm trying to find it now. Okay. Hold on for 1 second. I'm looking at it and I'm trying. So what I should do is, let me see something. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to find this. I could show you the post, but I'm trying to find the actual downloads back to back because sometimes when I do my posts on like social media, like IG, I put music behind some of these things. So say like if I'm in a photo with somebody, I put their song where people could know them from. I'm gonna go to a post right now. Let me see. I have the downloads, but I rather go to post because everything is there. I have to find it in the gallery. It's just right there. Let me see what I'm talking about. And I list names and everything so people could do their research. If they don't know who the people is, the name is there. They could look. It's like me and JDL, from the Cold Crush. This is me and JDL right there. That's when he died. So I post, I have this music. I have this with it. Let me see.
Cold Crush. You know it's us that you can tell we are moving over us the plus with Cold Crush. You know it's us that you can tell we are moving over us the plus with Cold Crush. You know it's us that you can tell we are moving over Cold Crush.
That's JDL. Put Blondie. She passed away.
Blondie, hey, that's me. I'm rapping in the key of R A. I said bye bye baby boogie, a boogie baby boogie baby boogie boogie goodbye. I said a bye bye baby boogie, a boogie baby boogie baby boogie boogie goodbye. And you heard the rest of Blondie, and it was all the way loud. I said Blondie, hey, that's me. I'm rapping in the key of R A. Said a ring ding dong, ring ding 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 dong. Ring ding dong. Blondie, hey, that's me. I'm rapping in the game.
Just hit me. Just hit small and hit me. Just get on down and hit me.
Man, Lord, see, let me see what else I put. I'll put Mr. Complex.
One day you hear, the next day you know. Well, don't linger on it too long.
So sad.
Yeah, so Blondie was down with the first hip hop female signed because there's all female crew called the Mercedes Ladies from the Bronx, but they wasn't signed. So the Sequence, Blondie was down with the Sequence. They were the first hip hop all female group because the Mercedes Ladies are all female hip hop crew back with Grand Widget Theater and those times with Cold Crush, but they never made records. So originally I heard they were supposed to make the record, and Sylvia is one of them people that signed Sequence. I think Sylvia Robinson or somebody. She signed them, and they became like the first group on records, but they wasn't actually like the first female group. But so that's what it was. So there's three of them. So Blondie just passed, but before her, Angie Stone. Angie Stone is the singer. Angie Stone was a part of the Sequence. She used to rhyme too. Angie B. That's her name. So now the only one left is Cheryl the Pearl. Cheryl the Pearl, that's her name. So she's the only one left out of the Sequence. So a lot of times when artists pass, I mention them. I try to put songs with their posts so people kind of know who they is. Here's a post I did for the DJs, the pioneers that I was talking about. That's Pete DJ Jones. Me and Pete DJ Jones. He's an early pioneer. He's before Africa Bambaataa and the Cool Herc. He's older than them. You know what I'm saying? I met him in the Bronx years ago. A lot of the pioneers would be like, "Wow, you got a picture with DJ Jones?" So if you Google him, you see what they say. Yeah, there's people that untold stories about people in hip hop. So him and this one post, yeah. Like early those days when there's 8 tracks and that's how they was doing stuff. And they recorded stuff like that back in those times, the reels, and that's how it was back in the 60s. And he go back to those times, the 60s, going to the 70s like that. But look, when you Google these people, you see it, it'll tell you. So that's Pete DJ Jones, and then DJ Disco King Mario. It's the Bronx, Disco King Mario. Tyrone the Mixologist, Cool DJ D. So Tyrone the Mixologist passed away, him. You know what I'm saying? DJ Smokey, he's still alive. He's early, like Cool Herc, them times like that. Before, you know what I'm saying? People know, like Attila Rock, he knows. But these are the people that they don't tell you about. Yeah, I know about the Disco Twin from Queens. See, people like that, they already know Cool Herc. Then it's me and Coke Rock. Me and Raheem from Fierce 5. See, I put music behind it. Let me see.
On the cloudy days, you can surf if you want to on my wave. I can rest your soft body on this mellow night, a continuous thing till the morning light. It's reality. In your life, for more can you ask? I bet you can't think of a
greater Grandmaster Flash. He's down with Flash. Fierce 5. He's one of the rappers.
Because I'm Curtis Blow, and I want you to know that these are the birds. Bricks in a bus, breaks on.
Rodney C. One of the funky 4 MCs.
We'll be tuning it out while we rock to any beat without a doubt. Just chilling hard, living in luxury. I'm being very proud.
Now him, Rodney C. Hold on. Now him, Rodney C. His last name is Stone. Rodney Stone. That's his name. His last name. His real name. Rodney Stone. He married Angie Stone when she was a part of Sequence back then. That's how her last Angie Stone became Stone. Her last name is Stone. She kept his name. She kept her last name. That's why her name was Angie Stone, the singer. When she passed away, she still had his name. That's Rodney C. from the Funky 4 plus 1 MCs.
I was gonna be for the Funky 4 plus 1 MC. We'll be busting in. Cause I'm telling on the Red Alert show. On the door, down, lady, about the job with the ways to be playing Saturdays, and always in control of the beat to make you move the beat, give you back. On the Red Alert show. On the Red Alert. And I'm Mr. Freeze, and to tell you the truth, that my quality ranks about 100 proof. And for all of y'all who like to duplicate, I had to return to set the long list of things, and to tell you the truth, that my quality ranks about 100 proof. And for all of y'all who like to duplicate, I had to return to set the and I'm fresh, cause I'm the best.
Cold Crush.
I get wild when I'm wild. I never get past 5, cause I'm 5. And I'ma put you on hold, cause I'm bold. And y'all
Luminary, what up?
Cause he's back, and Tony Tone got book, cause he's original. The Cold Crush is on, when I'm fresh, cause I'm the best. And I get wild when I'm wild.
We're gonna talk. I'm gonna show these pioneers real quick.
Cause I'm bold. And Charlie Chase will last, cause he's back, and Tony Tone got book, cause he's original. The Cold Crush is on,
Yeah, rest in peace.
Percee hit the ball, yo.
Grandmaster Kaz on the mic, and I stepped in to the park. Shout out. I walked to the park.
Been on the 20s.
Bronx. Bronx.
Percee hit the ball, yo.
DJ DXT.
Commentating,
Sheila Rock, talking to him yesterday.
attitude expert, analyzing some of the musical mix, seeking people of the universe. This is yours. It's yours. Commentating, illustrating.
Sheila Rock was down with my uncle Jesse. My uncle Jesse that passed away, DJ Cooley Breeze.
People of the universe. This is yours.
Yeah,
It's yours.
I'll keep it going.
Commentating.
I'll keep it going. That's my uncle. Rest in peace to my uncle DJ Cooley Breeze, my uncle Jesse. That's my mother's youngest brother. DJ Cooley Breeze, my uncle, rest in peace. He used to be down with Tila Rock. Here's Tila Rock talking about him those days.
One other thing, even though I was DJing a DJ MC, there was 4 of us, Undefeated 4. That was the group I had, Undefeated 4. I was solo for a while, and I met Bombay, who's the amazing Bombay. I met him at school. We went to school together, and he told me about some other guys that we were all about break beats. And the other 2 guys was Cooley Breeze and B.O. Zark. Get these names in your head. Yeah. And we talking way back, Undefeated
70s.
4.
You're talking 70s.
Cooley Breeze,
74,
it was
75.
only me and Bombay were the DJ MCs. B.O. Zonk and Cooley Breeze were just straight DJs. So the 4 of us. Okay. So, get that image in your head. Yeah. But we specialized in breakbeat.
This is my neighborhood. Y'all know this picture? That's my neighborhood, right up the block from me where I grew up, Patterson Projects. Those people from my project, Patterson Projects, that's Clark Park. Y'all know that image. They use that image in all the hip-hop documentaries and museums. My man G-Man. On the turntables, my man Darryl Knight. My man on the mic with the striped shirt standing up, he rests in peace to my man Jazzy G, Greg. Bending down's my man Easy G. That's what it sounded like back then. That's what inspired me as a kid, seeing this kind of stuff. That's how I grew up. Before records, that's what it was like. This is part of my building now. Right here, out my room window. That's my view. The legendary 18 Park. I grew up seeing this. This was Park Jams. I saw this out my window. That's the room window. My mom's. That's my room window right there. That's what I saw growing up as a kid when they threw Park Jams. That's 18 Park. Listen, somebody gonna talk about this after this. listen.
Regular concrete, 'cause that's news to me, and I don't think a lot of people know that.
Talking about B-boying. Now, the legend of 18 Parker's right there out my room window on Patterson Projects. Now, listen to what he's saying. He's talking about breakdancing. It didn't start in the 80s. It started in the 70s. Listen.
So you saying y'all was coming to the projects, Bronxdale, and was breaking on the
everywhere. It ain't just Bronxdale.
Right.
Bronxdale, Bronx River, downtown, Patterson Way, so my 18 Park. That's where Flash and them used to play.
In 75, 76.
Yeah.
And y'all was breaking on the concrete?
This all the way up until we stopped breaking around 1977, 78, because we got older.
Right.
You know, we started to get money and girls like making money and, you know.
Right.
But this all concrete. That linoleum cardboard shit didn't start until, that's in the 80s.
Wow.
That's in the 80s. And that's the part I keep trying to tell them. Hip-hop didn't start in 1980.
Right.
Yeah. So, like, on my social media, I put stuff like that. I try to teach people through my posts. Like, this is a post right here. Let's look at this post right here. Somebody was outside of Fat Beats, like, current day. Somebody just made a post and tagged me. So that's how I saw it. But look, this is where I used to stand way back in the day. Look.
The infamous bagel buffet. Go up in that door right there. Go upstairs. Fat Beats. Percee P used to be right out here. Public library right there. Bigelow drugstore. This is the spot, man.
There were situations where outside of Fat Beats, it's like, so you had upstairs and then it trickled back downstairs and people were just there, whether it was a cipher or just people maybe trying to get other sales that they shouldn't have been trying to get and take advantage of. I'm just saying it was such a hub. It was such a hub and people knew. So that was the word. Like if you wanted music, that's where you went.
Sure.
Right?
Absolutely.
One thing will always be guaranteed, though. Percee P would be out there with that radio.
You didn't know about that. I shouldn't have said that.
Percee P. I thought he was a statue. Like he was always there with that radio.
Percee P will be outside.
He wasn't the only one.
No, he wasn't.
But he was Moses.
Right.
He led the other ones to the promised land.
They talk about me and my hustle, but look what everybody talking about now. I used to do that from the 90s. But now let's what they talk about.
If you have a name, why would you want to go and do all that work on that album and go put it on that platform? I don't understand. Not the people that's new. The people who have names. You already you. But if you decide to make music, why not sell it yourself? You already you. Where would you sell it at? Like WW, you do it on your own platform. Every WWW is never left. That means when every time somebody goes on TV, every star, everybody with product, you got to go to a website. It's the same shit. Go back to that. Put that Shopify and that fucking Bandcamp on your shit and go, yo, go get my shit here. And again, let the platform that take it, that's promotion. Your Fat Joe, your Kiss, it doesn't matter. You do the marketing promotion on yourself and bring them to your platform.
I like to learn new shit every day.
See, there ain't nothing new. I always was doing it anyway. That's what I've been doing. Back then, you had a lot of, he always out here trying to sell stuff, but look what everybody doing now. Everybody's forced to, you got to get people to go on sites. And I've been thinking like this, and I know I'm not crazy. I could show you more artists, Scarface, all these guys talking about the same thing I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes it's sad that when you try to do stuff ahead of the curve, a lot of people think you're crazy. It makes more sense. Why would I tell you to go to get my music on on a Spotify or something like that, streams? What I'm going to get out of it? Just how long it's going to take for me to even make any kind of money? It's better to, y'all got my music right here. If you want it, I'll sell it to you. It's my music, you mine, right? I'll sign it for you. Now, if you're a supporter, I think you might want to just get it from me. Like, yo, man, let me get this shit. Yeah, P, let me get one of those. Sign it for me, boom. See? That's all I ever offer. And I network with people, you know what I'm saying? So, people like that. But y'all appreciate your luminary. I don't know if you're still here in the chat. Say you listened to my out since she was like 18. Had perseverance. Yeah, coincidence control. What up? What up? I'm good, man. But you know, today, for a while, I knew about this. For a while, I'm talking about it. I have one of my mom's siblings. One of my brothers got cancer really bad, and we found out that like he ain't got much time. Or the chemo ain't working now. So I'm kind of like in that mind frame. I don't really talk about this till I just lost my uncle like 2 weeks ago. My mom's last brother. My grandmother had 9 kids. All 5 of my uncles is gone now. So, and one of my aunts. So that leaves my mother and 2 aunts. Now my mom's has 6 kids, 6 of us. 6 of us. I'm the second out of all the 6, 5 boys, 1 girl. You know what I'm saying? The youngest of us is 37. So we're not young. But I'm just trying to say, yeah, man, that's what I'm dealing with mentally, but I just don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I gotta get down there because they talking about, when they put him in hospice, it's like the medication not gonna work really because they've been trying it and they're just hurting him and harming him, and he got cancer, so it's spreading. So I have to really try to see my brother, you know what I'm saying, go down there and check on, just try to spend time as much as I can before I won't be able to see him. So I'm dealing with that kind of stuff, my head, that's what I'm dealing with. I don't talk about it, but you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff I'm dealing with. But I still try to stay focused. You know what I'm saying? My little brother. I'll show you a picture of all of us. Yeah. Thank you. No, thank you. I put all of us on my YouTube playlist. As a video, I put my moms with all children, but I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture of me and all my siblings in the order that we was born. My mother included. I just have, my gallery, I have photos and stuff. Let me find them real quick. Okay, here we go. I'm looking at some more real quick before I try to show it. Okay. Yeah, this is it right here. Well, I just show this one. Well, my brother Shannon, we call him L.A. That was a name he wanted everybody to call. That was his nickname. We call him L.A. Lord Assassin. But we say love always. We say love always because he always showed love. He's good. He was good-hearted. You know what I'm saying? This is my mom's. I said my mom's now she's 78 years old. 78. So this is my mother on 2001 graduation, college. You know what I'm saying? That's my mom's. This is her when she was young. That's my mom's when she was a baby. You know what I'm saying? Let me see another picture of my mom's. When she was younger. Mm-hmm. Now, this is all her children in chronological order. It's my oldest brother. He's 5 years older than me. My brother's 5 years older than me. I'm 56, so he's 5 years older than me. He's my oldest. You know what I'm saying? I got into hip hop because of him and my uncle. He's 2 years younger than my uncle Jesse that passed away. So when I was growing up, he used to DJ too. And in my mom's house, he had equipment and he had his crew coming through. And I was a little kid, we watching and going to my grandmother's house. I saw my uncle with Cooley Breeze and my uncle Cooley Breeze and with Tila Rock coming through and Bombay and Bozonk and then the park jams on the street. I saw all that growing up as a kid before records. So I'm talking before records was being made in 79. I was born in 1969. So I saw hip hop before it got to record stage. And I saw my uncle, my brothers, and I'm the one who just started making records. So it was my brother first, my mother first born, and then me. There's a picture of me. Y'all see me right now. It's a picture. You know what I'm saying? It's Percee P. Then my brother Freddie. Damn. He's 1 year younger than me. Now, this is my brother that got cancer now, Shannon. He's the one that's dying right now, Shannon. So he has cancer. You know, his shirt says, "I am hip hop culture." I am hip hop culture. That's what it says on his shirt. And all of us know hip hop, man. We grew up with it, like, you know. That's my bro right there. He was born in 1976. I was born in 69. So right now, you know, he's almost 50. You know, it's like, damn. So it's my bro. Then after him, my sister, the only one, she's the one out of my mother's children. You know what I'm saying? And then my youngest out of all of us, he's the youngest. He's 37. Okay, we're grown. You know what I'm saying? Grown people. But I'm just saying. Oh, let me try to. Okay. Yeah, man. So you know, I'm just dealing with some stuff right now, but try to stay positive. Think about, you know, the music. I know my brother loved. He was, my brother was there when I did my song "Putting Heads to Bed." He was there helping in the chorus. You know, you had him come through. Yeah, you know, every time I did songs, whatever, he'd be happy. You know, come in the studio. I'm going to the studio and come. We trying to do the chorus. So he was there. Mama putting heads to bed. The chorus, put his head to bed. Put his head. He was there. Oh, yeah, like he was there for that. Yeah. And nowhere near simple. Nowhere near simple. What? Cut. You know, I try to involve family. My younger brother, he was 20 years. He's 20 years younger than me. So, you know what I'm saying? And my younger brother, I would say this, he got accused of a robbery. He didn't do it. He got accused of, so he got his 3 years out of prison. He got accused of a robbery. And they had cameras, and they said the cameras was out. He kept saying, tell them to check the cameras. They said it wasn't me. And they said, oh, no footage. They said the cameras is out. It's like he got railroaded. I went to his trial and everything. I was dead for all that shit. My mom's, you know, I came to New York and it's fucked up. You know, I saw what it did to my mother. It made her like, you know, none of us went to jail. None of us, you know what I'm saying? And he's the youngest. So what could I tell him? You know what I'm saying? We grew up in the street with the street shit, but the jail, something different, you know. So I couldn't say, yeah, when you get in there, you know what I'm saying? And we his older brothers. So I visited him, took my mom to see him and stuck around and made sure, you know, she was good so he could feel like he got family coming, you know. So that's what I did, you know. I did a lot for my mom, but I saw a decline. I saw my mother start like really taking it in because like she stopped wanting to do things. My mother used to be, you know, part of certain organizations, and she stopped wanting to do stuff because my brother locked up, wanted to stay home. I might miss his phone call. He probably gonna call, and so stop putting her life on hold. Like, Mom, come on, let's go. Yeah, but he might call. I'm like, so he started doing that. I'm gonna call you tomorrow. I'm gonna call you tomorrow. Keep doing that, and it's like, yo. So my mother, you know, and then money she might not have, you saving and keep giving. So sometimes that too, I've given him money and stuff, you know. So you're gonna help your family, but you know, I don't come from a rich family. You know, I grew up in the South Bronx, so it's not like we rich. Oh, here's a, you know, it was like that, man. It's a struggle and hustle. I had to hustle for whatever I got. Yes, y'all know, if you know my story, I'm grinding, selling music on the street, trying to just keep my name afloat and do what I do. So that's the life, you know what I'm saying? For me, and I try to be an inspiration to some of my family members and my nephews and those that's coming up community. When they see me, the wild person, you know, he did things. I saw him. He wasn't like hustling for nobody on the street. He was hustling for himself. So I was just using by example, trying to just show people you don't need to be outside selling like stuff for people that want to wind up in jail and shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing stuff. So, you know, my examples, I took my younger brother with me sometime. When I went to Fat Beats, yo, take him off the block, get him away from the neighborhood. Like, yo, come downtown with me. I'll give you some money for your pocket. If you want to buy something, here. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to be selling my stuff till the time to leave. You know? That's what I did. He still remember. Yeah, Mama. And he read stories. You know, he just see me, all his tapes and CDs, but he wasn't there. But then as you got older and start reading more, got on the internet and start, hey, mama, my mom used to always have those tapes. Always, you say you used to be selling them CDs. So that's what he was doing. And read the stories about me now. Selling music and everything, you know. So that was something I did, but it also was by example showing like my brother and nephews and other family and neighborhood people that might have looked up to me. You know, I didn't want to be doing the wrong things. So I had to, by example, try to show positive so they could see, y'all, he did this and he been places, he traveled. I saw him, follow him online, I see where he's been. He's been all over the world, he's been traveling, his music. So I'm gonna try to pursue this, you know, and ain't guaranteed, but I try to show dedication to what I'm doing. And you know my story, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like it's an overnight story. My shit, I had to grind for my shit. But I would say this looked good to be able to say this, all the records I ever made on vinyl, this would have looked like now. I did a lot of work. And I did way more songs than this. This is everything that's pressed up on vinyl. All this is everything that got pressed up on vinyl. That's all of it right there. Every record, every song, if it's features or whatever, that's what it looked like. So that's a lot of stuff that I did. Yeah. So I got this posters. I'm selling those posters. I got bigger ones. I got these. I got 3 sizes. I got posters too. Percee P live in the studio. You know. Anybody want a USB? Hit me up if you want one. You know what I'm saying? Got one of these. Silence is fire. Fire shit on here. I could play some music if y'all still with me out there. Let me know. Y'all want to hear some music or something, man. I know y'all can't really see me that well, the lighting, but we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna let it do what it do. Let me know if y'all still with me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to hear some music? I'll play some joints for y'all or something, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna just start playing some stuff, man. All right, thank you, bro. Yeah, so I'm gonna take it from the top of my YouTube playlist, the intro, and let it just rock out and go into the songs and stuff. There we go. My YouTube playlist again is titled Percee P, Real, Recognized, Real. Percee P, Real, Recognized, Real. I'm gonna let it rock out. Like I said, anybody want a USB, man, hit me up. I got songs on here, 284 photos of me with legendary MCs, producers, DJs, 73 flyers from different tours and shows I did throughout the years, and 4 music videos, 88 bangers on it, 88 joints. So yeah, fire, and it's exclusive. So like, I only can get it right here, and I only got a few. But if you want one, if you want to order one of these, man, hit me. All right, so we're gonna rock out right now. Let's go.
We've been together a long time, through the ups and downs. Baby, I was with you since you was on the come up, but now you're considered a legend. You didn't do it by yourself, so tell them.
Back in the give it up for my man, the legendary Percee P.
You better get this straight right now, baby. I'm the boss around here. I am the man. I run it, and you standing up here weaponless.
What up? Peace, y'all.
Right now.
Thank you, fam. I'll play it for you. I'm running through my YouTube playlist now. titled Percee P. Percee P, Real Recognize Real. My YouTube playlist, 340 videos on it, 340. Yes, you may have much more on the playlist. Run through some joints. If y'all want USB something, hit me up. Hit me my email. It's starting off my playlist. For this, after this, then the song starts. Here we go.
Today, friends, we are making core memories.
Yeah, man.
Last year,
Thank you.
I
Thank
planned
you for checking it out, man. Checking the music out.
Let's do it. Mad Lib. Drop that beat.
You ready? Go get
Yeah, I had to get more technical with it.
East Coast.
Because I ain't DJing, but yeah, I think it sounds better.
Stand up. I spit at you like a 9mm, feeling killer crew, a syllables, connect like umbilical, quality frozen critical, Lord is pitiful, better tell them I'm lethal, burners, we crew, and all those people, for we do is brain, you can see them, reach through a cerebellum, heard a fake, when I serve a plate, no one put gurgitate, every word I state, with two bones and vertebrae, increasing the murder rate, my fans are placed in rehab, my grandma's laced in more shit than sanitation, every man is facing contamination, heat advice, Percee P is nice, coming back to lead us twice, Jesus Christ, what's my flow to flow now, you need his eyes, got my hands tracing a big fan base, from every land racing to man lace, traps me back and never see my damn face. What we like to do, cut your soul caliber, accurate. Stop playing, rock LA, the movies. And we, yes, we be rocking down. Yeah, remember me? Percee P. Ain't nothing changed, niggas seen it all in this game. Yo, you couldn't hold the animal back.
Yeah. Turn the music up a little bit.
One of a kind, bright like the sun with the shine when they come to my rhyme. If you dumb in the mind, I see none of my lines. Hit cities quick, like pretty chicks, person, no idiot. And 56, you with me, shit, that's 112 titties slick. Count them, rat-a-tat-a, like a gator, shoot data at your bladder. So scatter, cause the splatter, brain matter, test with chatter. Hope you run, displays the lights, switch plays with A's that get paid. My shit play more than kids crave Pokemon. Rap deacon from that region that got acts even with gats, leaving the game and fame. Behind like Cat Stevens, inspire pros, entire foes. Person liable, trying to blow, acquire those who die, shows, and watch my rapid fire flow. Manipulate rhymes, liquidate and recuperate. Bitch, get a whipping grapes, I lick the plate and them things, them stripper shade. In fact, listen, G, catch this and P, go back, missing T, act wish to be. Like me, pull a black and rap history.
Hit me up, y'all. Y'all need that USBs. Percee P.
Yeah, it's mad funny that how bad honey stick with flat tummies, grab money, just and gas from me. Must be the queen to see my ass sunny. On my turf force, try to flirt more to jerk what I work for, but I'm leaving dirt pool under this curse or old head up and show. Nigga walk in the stove with a gold digger, cold get up for MC, but with lower no figures. Like magazines stacking green, placement tracks of me. Soon as a rapper seem to have a team of lack of steam. Skills is great. Those without deals relate chill and make pockets filled with patience to till the stage who didn't roll with his pretty hoe. Didn't want to give me dough. Another fat piece check my track sheet. She came out with the hoes out enticed without mowing the ice. Flow was so nice. Run me to make dough and advice. You should lower your price. Listen and learn. Don't try to round a gunpowder. I'm bottle blow and leave dollars out of commission to burn.
Hey, y'all know how it goes with this. Percee P, legendary lyricist. All the brothers up in here hearing us. All the honeys up in here feeling us.
This man's a rap legend to advance for cats dances. Pack advances back and hook licking ramps and rap. Female fans listen to man's pissed in the stands. Hissing, hating, cause himself a poet. Ambition and advance missing. Met me in rope that I'm sexy and dope. Respect me, your hope and your sign. I ain't mind the streets kept me afloat. It's written your lanes ain't hitting the shames. Spitting the sand to get in the game. God, I'm a grinder and bitchin' complaints. This grows, so what if it's old? A brick hole, a get stole off the street. Stores got yours are not a bit so. Dropping real old shit, rockin' still. On the block and chillin', my feet cold to heat like my peeps in cotton fields. Click, hit it, your bitch nigga. And every chick with another trick. Get her in bed without 6 figures. Never blow a check and you so for sex. I know you're vexed, you show respect. Cause I grab my Rolodex and see which hoe is next.
Y'all know how it goes with this. Percee P, legendary lyricist. All the brothers up in here hearing us. All the honeys up in here feeling us.
Yeah, man. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the love, man. Listening. Thank you. Yeah, I had posted one earlier, but I got to postpone. I actually leave on Monday, but on Wednesday coming up, I'm supposed to be filming for the Cadillac Chronicles. So I don't know if y'all familiar with that show, but I'm supposed to be doing filming for that. So Cadillac Chronicles. So that's something big, I think. When people see on that, I definitely will add the footage to my playlist when it do happen. Once it's out online, I'll add it to my playlist. But yeah, man. So that's something I look forward to. That's something big. You know what I'm saying? For coming. And then I'm working on this EP, Percee P EP, and all the stuff that I'm doing, man. And, yeah, man. Just say like I'm available for features, bookings, all that kind of stuff. So I'm working. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, like I said, anybody want a USB, kind of get it now. I got a few, but yeah, hit me. All right, so we get back to the music. Here we go.
Once you pop, you'll realize your sweetheart is more salty than sweet.
Sign up with Comfort Club at Air Repair Pros and never worry about an HVAC emergency again.
Yeah, it's coming.
Big purse, keeping it hot, raw heat, cause a nigga gotta eat.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money.
The nigga still doing this cause we hungry. Step into the spot, ladies drop it like it's hot. Reppin' the blocks, make the brothers pop a lot.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money.
Nigga still doing this cause we hungry.
Copycats is done, with tracks is done. And my style of rap is sung at the maximum and collapsed it long. I'm dead up, nigga batter up. You out of luck, I scatter ducks with shit that'll fuck your head up. Figure you fucking with a bigger nigga that'll rip it like niggas switch your tone and sit your butt down and get the picture. I'm capable to scrape your crew, put it on pay-per-view to make a few million a stick or two. You heard up, or get smashed quick fast. If your shit's trash, you better skip past because the chick ass. Word up, splash it, burn you bastards like sulfuric acid. My Jurassic classics, down to just mastered, I trashed it. Don't push a beamer, a Montero through my barrel, through thorough, come through the ghetto, get blasted like Hiroshima. The underrated ones that made it, concentrated for my style, cause they leave lungs deflated. Percee P rappers worship me, they idle, taking titles with vital rapper status is nursery chula. So logical, ya can't accumulate with some medulla, your molecular structure rupture with tumors.
Big purse, keeping it hot, raw heat, cause a nigga gotta eat.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money.
Nigga still doing this cause we hungry.
Man,
Step into the spot, ladies drop it like it's hot. Reppin' the block, make the brothers pop a lot.
It ain't funny when a nigga
Yeah, I was younger now.
Nigga still doing this cause we hungry.
What I state's a blessing, can't make a session, tape the lesson, scrape the best and give them hard times, let the great depression. Adversaries bring your crew a two-berry singer, leave every finger, roll like guessing Cherry Springer. What I write, hit you like ripple, hard like your wife, nipple sharp as ice, nickels, Fisher Price, fit you when those on the mics with you. Believe me, you see me up like a graffiti, artist hot as Tahiti, Robert Taylor, streets on Cabrini. I step up like you climb stairs, at the signs clear, all lines here, get across east to west like shadows at Times Square. Turks BX, schooling kids, leave their born with birth defects. Mike's foul for my delivery and soliloquies. I'm deadly, this killer bees, but my elegy got you feeling me like Braille. The ebony, one that's 70, branded never need melodies. Cleverly, you drop bombs heavily like a Lebanese. Copping tap, overseas, shocking chaps. I'm topping that whack shit, you popping, blood dropping raps and heads as tight as stocking caps. I hit thighs and rip guys, clones, bit my styles to get by. Gimmicks, limited thoughts and resort to get hotter than lies. See what? You burst me, go first, G disperse me. You like Hershey's mixed with Percee peanuts.
Peace.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm working on a new EP. You know, some of the guys that's producing the tracks, they paying me for these songs. So I'm available for features. So anybody that's producers, DJs, I'm available. I've always been. Look all the work I've done. These are people that hired me, you know. So I did a lot of work. That's what I've done. These are records. These are all vinyl. I did way more songs than this, but this is everything on vinyl that you can buy that I actually did or featured on. So this is all the stuff. That's a lot of stuff if you think about it. So I'm always available for features. And these same guys, they did these 2 songs right here. I'll play the songs for you right now. They did this one first, Third Degree Burns, and then this one next to it, me and Coogee Rap. I'm gonna play them right now, both of them. So these same producers, they from Denmark. So they paid me, they did one, and they said, yo, man, they had Coogee Rap on the chorus, they scratching them, and they said, yo, would you ever do a song with G-Rap? I said, yeah. So they reached out, they paid him, paid me, and we put out these 2. Now they, yo, man, let's do an EP. Let's keep making it. All right. Boom. So I'm working on these joints. So EP ain't like a whole album work, but shit, like 6, 7 songs, you know. We add those songs I did, and yeah. So I'm gonna play. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna play you the songs that they produce already for me. So I'm gonna play those songs for you. 2 producers, you know, they from Denmark, but I'm gonna play both the songs. This is the first song, then the song they did after is the one with me and Coogee Rap. So these 2 and some more songs are added for the EP. So check it out. This song right here is called Third Degree Burns. Third Degree Burns. That's Coogee Rap. They scratch on the hook, on the chorus part. I mean, he's DJing. They just scratching when they get to the hook. But then after, I got a song with Coogee Rap that they produce as well. So I'm gonna play it for you right now. It's Third Degree Burns. Listen to it.
Yeah. It's the legendary rhyme inspector Percee P. Representing for my man TT5BR and EB1. Yeah. It's the lyrical beast from the east. Dropping a masterpiece, so peace in this limited release, y'all. Yeah, for title pay, who was I to say rhymes that make it hard to lay and cut like a spider play. I'm going to fight a slay right away. I stay core, should be way more paid or have a higher grade score. Made raw heat and slave tour, race doors. Check your daughter, the chicks wet and slaughter, like text and water with intellect and order. Respect and order from the second sewer. I'm bringing the pitch, even when it's break with dividends and clicks in the chicks and pick up my benefits. I'm winning, bitch. You love the flash, the upper class that comes up fast in the Bronx, they fucking blast. So out your ass if you fucking trash. Run that, I'm sincere. Battles to win fair. It's where I was in here. Way more than 10 years. Been there, done that. Soundtracks is down cats. Them clown acts in your towns. Where I hit the ground flat and one round jack hit your crown snap. It's Percee P. Murder me, verbally murder me. Urgently put rap is the perjury, surgery. Third degree burns.
This a word of a third degree burn. So listen and learn. Third degree burns. This a word of a third degree burn. So listen and learn. Third degree burn. This a word of a third degree burn. So listen and learn.
All on my YouTube playlist.
This a word
and
of
more.
a third degree burn. So listen and learn.
Yeah. I spit rhymes with sick lines, the fish and fit mine, the get shine and trick blind, chip the big swine over the lick con. Drinking 800s like I'm taking vapes, licking mates like I'm stripping dates when it's getting late, conviction, way giving dick and skate.
It's just the way I spit bust.
Rhyme leave a shit crust.
The chicks lust.
Knowing you ain't fucking with us or kick dust.
Same
dumb.
lanes come who forgot
where it came from. Shame, son, I exchange. Gunfire, retire, and main bombs.
my shit hit and I spit sick. What lit witch trying to get rich.
Quick confused,
Using big rap clout.
hating cash pout.
Taking the back route pack house.
But yeah, the media you black out, so you lack out.
Come with
bars,
I ain't some
bums, spitting some dumb shit. Chumps get done quick just for fun, bitch, cause I run shit. Yeah, it's Percee P. Murder me, verbally, murder me, urgently. For rap is a perjury, surgery, third degree burns.
Remember me, burn that nigga to a third degree. This a word of a third degree burn, so listen and learn. Third degree burn. This a word of a third degree burn, so listen and learn. Third degree burn. This a word of a third degree burn, so listen and learn. Third degree burn. This a word of a third degree burn, so listen and learn.
All this on my YouTube playlist. Again, my playlist is 340 videos. So you got live footage of me Performances too. We got footage of me on my playlist. Me rhyming with DMX. Video footage of us rhyming. Video footage of me and Eminem. Video footage of me and Fat Joe. Audio of me and DMX when I bought him the Stretch and Bobito in 91. I put that on there. Put the video footage of me and Lord Finesse battle for 1989, July 13th, 1989. Put the SBX movie I did with Showbiz, AG, Lord Finesse, Party Artie, D-Flow, E-Don. Whole bunch of artists begging me, giving me flowers on here. My videos, mad songs I did, and songs you probably never knew that I did. I put them on here. So I'm just saying, it's 340 videos. You good. Just letting it play. Look at what I did. I did a lot of work, and I'm still available. And if anybody that wants something that's exclusive, that you can't find nowhere, get one of these. Something I did that's exclusive. Signed, 88 songs, 284 photos of me with legendary MCs, producers, DJs. I got to share my photo collection. I got a lot of pictures with cats. Me and Big L, me and Jurassic 5, me and Big Daddy Kane, me and Rakim, me and Lord Finesse, me and Ultramagnetic, me and Pete Rock, me and Diamond D, me and DJ Scratch, me and DJ Shadow, Spinner, Cut Chemist, Newmont, Z-Trip. Like, mad pictures I got. You know, I know a lot of people. Me and Mad Lib, like, I got pictures with cats, man. So I shared them with you on here. 284 photos, 284. Then 73 flyers from different tours and shows I did throughout the years. Put them on here. It's 4 music videos. So it's a lot of stuff. Exclusives. Can't get it nowhere. I mean, I just got something that if you're a diehard Percee P fan, you know you're getting some bars, you know you're getting some good shit. I got something that you just can't get nowhere. So if you feel like, yo, Percee P, I know what he do, family, shit, let me get that. You know I'm giving you some heat. I'm going to play something else. Now I'm going to play the next song they produced for me. So listen, to get Newmark, my man, DJ Newmark. That's Cut Chemist, Newmark. I got pictures with them too in here. I'll show y'all some of the photos after I play this song. I'm going to show y'all some. And like I said, I got 284. So I'm going to show you some pictures. You're going to see them. And then on my playlist, I got videos. There's a slideshow of some of the photos I put in a video on my playlist. It's a slideshow. What I should do is just play the slideshow. I play it and let it play, and I can pause it and just show you the video. When the next one come, I'll pause it, and the next, like 20 pictures. So with music behind it. It's playing with music. So I just put that. But on the playlist, yeah. So check it out. If anybody want one of these USBs, you got to email me. I got 2 emails addresses. They both on my playlist. If you look at my playlist description of my playlist, it start off talking. These are my emails. You can contact me. Either one. I see the notifications. I get it. So y'all holler. You could even Google what's Percee P's email address. You Google Chat GPT or whatever. It'll tell you. I do it myself. It's things that I do just to make sure it's out there and people could get information or get access to me, you know. So I make sure and I see what's being said. And okay, boom, cool. Here's another song that they produced for me. Here's the other one I did with Coogee Rap. This one is called Bronx Queens. BX, I'm from the BX, the Bronx. BX, Q and S, Queens. So the producers made the chorus, they did it. But it represents Bronx Queens. So check it out, here we go. Play the song weekly. Keep me to hear heat G some discreetly. Keep people shining deeply. Hated on spit and fry. Solidified cats with a tribe. Won't put shit aside. Get it right. Shit that make the hitters die. It's the way I spit and straight. Rhymes, ricochets, some cats that didn't lay down the hip for straight lines. Fuck a gat show at a pack show. Play the back low. Raps blow. Trap low. Uh-oh. I'm gonna wind it back. I'm gonna put my device. I'm gonna wind it back. I want to take it back. I put it on Do Not Disturb because that's why I keep going down, dropping. I'm getting stuff coming at me and messages and notifications just dropping the sound. Take it back, y'all. Check it back. Check the flows.
Yeah.
Play the song weekly. Me to hear heat G's. I'm discreetly keep people shining deeply. Spit and fry. Cast with a tribe. Won't push shit aside. Kid a ride. Shit them in the hitters die. It's the way I spit and spray rhymes. Some cats that didn't lay down the hip with straight lines. But clicking, fuck a gap show at a pack show. Play the back, no rap, no trap, no that. Go for wars and larger than cap, bro. The shit, man, with the spit fans. Said, go on the quicksand. Chicks trying to see me do my hits and they know it get glad. Deals paid like Bill Gates trying to infiltrate. Still take real great skills, mate, if you ain't ill skate.
With a spit fast flow,
rip past.
keep your bitch ass
whiplash.
With hit dash, sport a
Thick glass.
leave it shit smash.
The females bend round these frail men who hell ends up done spit shells. Then they fucking sells 10. Turf knocking, purse snatching, a chick thirst trapping. Worse happen, nurse rapping the dead.
In the hearse lacking.
Accent Philippine rappability, vocab delivery, labs a killing spree like they did Aborigines. Peace, whack, been the great. I eliminate who imitate, tend to take off my dinner plate, incinerate these cats.
Yeah, I handle the type of iron that can handle lines. You dandelions, I'm certified with a brand of 9. Gun sparks like the dark shit of amber flying. G in this camp amplifying with grams supplying. Brick on top of brick like it's built by the hands of mine. Wasn't no Dr. Seuss shit, no mother goose shit. Street language of juvenile delinquent with a boom stick, a few chips. I'm at the neighborhood pool with a few chicks. Rockin' new kicks, watch kung fu flicks. Peru snip, double exposure in the deuce pit. Shout out to Left Rack City, some of my best feelings. I was apartment 7C in the US building. We used to cross the rooftops, go to the next
Coogee Rap.
Nigga run the same street, some of the best killed it. Shorty 16 years old, strip hoe still breast milking. They get extra feelings for one night of sex at Hilton's. Camcorder star in the X-rated films and fast with mine, blow a load before I blow a loaf. You know the floor sawed off under the overcoat. I throw a rope for those who crossed over due to the overdose. Connect with that plug, then break off a broken gross. You know mine's headlines, Deli knows most of most.
So that was me and Coogee Rap. So that song as well. Those will be on the EP that I'm working on for the same producers from Denmark, EB1 and TT5BR. That's what they call it. If you look on the records, you'll see them. But yeah, man. So like I said, anybody that's interested in working with me, I am available for features. I always have. And y'all know me. If you know, I work with people like Jurassic 5, MF Doom, Kool Key, Planet Asia, ASAP Rock, Jedi Mind Tricks, Lord Finesse, Diamond D, AG, Vakil, Rhyme Fest, The Mole Men, Fortet from the UK, Connie Price Keystones, live bands from LA, Heliocentric from the UK, you know, all over. I never worked with Rakim that yet. Here's somebody said freestyle. I'm gonna spit some bars. Now, real quick, before I spit a cappella, I'm not gonna say a freestyle because back in the days, my definition of a freestyle, and when you listen to shows like when I was growing up, like Mr. Magic, he's the guy that's responsible for hip hop being on radio and stuff. But Mr. Magic used to have people in the radio station. So he might be like, oh, we got Big Daddy Kane and so on the station. When I come back at this commercial, we're gonna let them freestyle. Now freestyle was just busting rhymes live on the radio, busting a rhyme. That's a freestyle. Some of y'all want to hear spontaneous, unwritten verses. I don't rhyme like that. I write first and then I recite what I write. I don't rhyme off the top. I always write my stuff and then I recite it. That's what I do. I call that a freestyle. So me going to bust around for you is a freestyle. If somebody tell me, yo, Percee P, you got 10 minutes to perform or 5 minutes. We're going to give you 5 minutes at the Super Bowl. You got millions of viewers, and we want you to just come up and rhyme. I'm not going to come off the top. I'm going to spit some of my illest shit. Like, y'all, I'm going to spit this, and I'm going to say that. I'm not going to come to saying shit. Look, I'm not gonna be like, yo, I'm Percee P at the Super Bowl. Everybody in the place say, ho, yo, I can flow. And this is how it go. I'm straight from NYC. They call me Percee P in the place. I don't rhyme like that. This is how I rhyme. I'll be like, I spit at you like a 9mm do, feeling killer crew and syllables, connect like umbilical, call it frozen critical. Lord is pitiful. Better tell them I'm lethal, burn this weak crew and all those people folks eat through which brain you can see and reach through with cerebellum. Heard a fake. When I serve a plate, no one regurgitates every word I state through bones and vertebrae, increasing the murder rate. See, that's how I rhyme. I put more thought into it and develop it and boom, then execute it. Here's another one, acapella. Look. I'm from a fast pace, mass wasteland where they blast chase. The last case they found in the trash face down, get your ass laced. Feds hire acts with wiretaps, cause I inspire cats to bring buyers back who admire that Gray's papaya rap. Pack heat, let gats creep with my rap sheets and catch that sleep in front of fat beats of ghetto back streets. It's Percee P, heard of me, verbally, murder be urgently, put rappers in surgery, 3rd-degree burns. I know this hater named Ricky, his girl Nikki, wanna get with me, said stick me just a quickie, lick me, you leave a hickey. I stick instead of tricking bread in these chicken heads. One got slick and said, I ain't shit in bed, she must be licking lead. Better let your guys recognize the rhyme inspector highs. I never sweat the lies about me. Haters, check your eyes. One verse, lung burst as I done first. Slums, guns, hearses, don't stun person. I'm from's worse. Got a ladder on stage, women running, coming every 8 the finger, ring up my finger. The singer lingers unengaged. Got my band trailing, your hands sailing, fans scaling, jam railing like it's Van Halen. It's the man who rip clicks and clans. When shit hits the fan, it won't get to land shit with the hands. I can check Madonna. Money, the threats of minor. And bet you find a chick with a wet vagina dripping with my cassette behind her. I know your ass heard her. Percee P. Yo, crew versus me, kid, that'll be first degree mass murder. Purse come, game face, aim case. You lames base, you get slain chased from the same place. Who hurts from? I've been sick with a pen spit and leave men hit. Then split with your French chick to send quick no forensics. Yo, B, your chick chose me. She know P's getting dough. He's an OG trying to stay low key. My gift to gab and wits, a Mac and chick. Have her rap the trick to bring me back the grip, the stack and flip whenever she's at the strip. You slept again, so I'm stepping in. They kept wrecking when I'm a Mexican. If you check the spending, I'm exiting. Tell your man duck, stand up, get his clan struck. The fans fuck with my jams and what? So his hands suck. Wanna spit fast, flows rip past and give your bitch ass whiplash with hit dashboard and thick glass and leave your shit smashed up. That's how I'm a rhyme. Put me on the mic. I'm coming at my best. I'm not gonna have people saying, I know he could do better. I don't know why he spit. I'm gonna spit at my best. If you give me every time I get on somebody's song, what do? You hear me? When I get on people records, look, Jurassic 5 asked me, yo, Percee P, they met me in New York. They met me selling my stuff, Cut Chemist. Yo, you nice, fam. Yo, I remember you from this song, boom, boom, boom. Yo, I'm trying to get that first record. DJ Shadow put me onto your record. Let the homicides begin, man. Yo, what you doing at the show? I told him, yo, I'm a cameraman, man. Yo, you want to get on? He said, he called the rest of the guys over. This is New York City. I met them. Yo, guess who this is? Who? It's Percee P. Percee P, long class to live, Percee P. Yo, you want to get on stage tonight? We call you out. Yeah, I'm down. They said, yo, we're working on an album right now. We're still working on it. It'd be crazy. Get you and Big Daddy Kane on a song. Did they do it? See, they wasn't just talking, because since they met me, they were still working on an album. They was on tour when they met me. And then, yo, we coming back. Every time they came back on another tour, yo, P, man, we come back to New York. Gotta call you, brother. We gotta bring you out. You know, you down? Much love, fam. And they did that. And then they started flying me out. They flew me out. I got flew out like Trick Daddy say. I got flew out to LA. Me and Big Daddy Kane, same time. They flew us out, put us in a hotel for like a week, Grafton Hotel on Sunset Boulevard up the block from House of Blues. That's where I stayed. Me and Kane was there for a week. We recorded the song in DJ Newmark's studio. He had his own studio in his house. That's where we recorded the song. All of us there together. Me, Big Daddy Kane, whole Jurassic 5, Cut Chemist, Newmark. Cut Chemist did the beat for Day at the Races. Newmark, we recorded in his house. As soon as I dropped my verse, here you go, Percee P, bam, envelope. Went in the bathroom. Oh, to a major label. They was on a major label in the scope. So that was like, yo, that's a good look. And that was like the treatment that said a lot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that was much respect. They could have picked so many people. Look, Jurassic 5 was on the same label that Eminem was on, in the scope. They could have had so many other bigger name artists in this, but guess what they did? Nah, I want Kane and I want Percee P on the song. Nobody thought to do it. They did it. Like, nah, we're going to put these two on the song. Forget about thinking about it. We're going to make it happen. They ain't let no industry politics get in the way. Nah, who's Percee P? Nah, you should get this. Nah. We want Percee P. We want Kane on our shit. And they did it. And it came out and they made it a 12-inch. Now, right? They made a 12-inch. Y'all know, they saw the 12-inch. They press it up as a single. And when they do their shows live on stage, Jurassic 5, that song I did with them is the second before the last song. The last song they do is What's Golden. The song before that is a song with me. They have me coming out, your person, we're going to bring you out. Boom, they do that song, and boom. So to me, that they put me on one of their biggest songs. So that's a good look. And I'm from New York. They from the West Coast. That's California love right there. Right? I'm from the South Bronx. Them cats, they look. If y'all bought Power Numbers album, ain't that much people on the album. Me, Big Daddy Kane, Nelly Furtado, singer Nelly Furtado, Juju from the Beatnuts, and Kool Keith, like an interlude of Kool Keith. That's it. Yo, you know they had the budget. They could have got all the West Coast cats. For some reason, I was one of the people, and I was hustling still on the street with tapes, pushing tapes. That meant nothing. This is Percee P. This Percee P right here. See, a lot of times people would have thought, oh man, he not a big name in the game. They would think like that. But it wasn't about the money. It was about my lineage, what I represented in hip hop. This dude straight hip hop. He from the Bronx. This dude straight directly from the lineage of hip hop, the Park Jams. And this Percee P, he's out there grassroots, and he is straight hip hop. And we want to cast like that. And it wasn't nothing commercial about me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, this dude straight hip hop, street level, and keeping it raw, you know. And that's what I did. And I'm ever grateful for Jurassic 5. I'm gonna show y'all footage of them performing the song without me and Big Daddy Kane. But look at the audience. Man, they introduced me to their massive audience that they got. So they shared that with me by even working with me. They tapped me right into the audience. I'm gonna show you footage of them doing a song that I did with them and Big Daddy Kane, but I'm not in the footage. But guess what? This is a big ass song, and it's a big audience, and I know they had a worldwide big fan base. So that's dope. Here's them in Japan. Look at this.
Your favorite flavor? New rubs. Get all this, but that
Jurassic
only
5,
at
man.
Churches. We got you.
Wireless can feel like a world of surprises.
I'm gonna move it up a little bit.
Don't fall for the trap. Get a fresh start.
1, 2, 3. And
listen to them.
People talk about how it sound old school with all that hoopla, but still remain cool. Jurassic is taken. How could you figure it? Right off the bat, if you thought you would be ignorant or just stupid. I'm cold dog because we play lead vocals, do plays drums, cut does cuts, suckers get torn, but we got a break. Right, pick up the song. Hey, and you don't stop.
That's dumb. In Japan, that's Tokyo, Japan. Look how big that is. All right.
Look. So, check it out, y'all. What we're about to do right now is ride a motorcycle, roller bike, right? Check it out. Everybody here. We're going to jump on a motorcycle like this. Take the keys out, put the ignition like this. Tokyo, are you ready? Well, then it goes a little something like music. Go, 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 Physical madness, movement motivate those with physical talent. We need the gold brand, we holding it down. A liquor shop, hip hop, put we in your town. Master blast the sound, bring the future funk, we're here and now we're shy. We need to creep the beat. Come up with the beat, the feeling the heat in the street. Y'all go home, listen to the warrior drum. Beating up the block with the ghetto hot. Knock you make you want to grab the spot and then lock explode. Now back in the make it cold. With drum rolls and old soul, the upholds. And 4 toes, scrolls and 6 years ago. Fast road with Jeep raps and Kubo. Super syllable, make it to the minimal. Every individual, bounce to the tip of yo. Lost the last and raps, we trapped in. The only way to make it happen, George, never pass from me. I'm the hot dog, the runner, hottest monologue, next star, poetic insert. Yes, y'all. The speech is like holding 2 blocks of peace, the outreach, that rock police. Super up in the rivers, and up beside the bitches when I rewrite the every when I get hype for many brother. I came to get it, hit it, like I operate the push, operate the touch like I got the soul. And then it's every planet for gold, a planet for gold, and know it be hope. This is the run of top, ready to rock, it don't stop, I knock like the lumberjack, shot. The first people right the block, and it's a curse, surface. The watch how the rubber get over, block has the number with the frankincense over. To the face show. The economy earth class, economy play slash the economy dirt. Yes, they let it be bird class, genetically earth and cover slash pass the agility. And look at the ability. But look at the bomb, look at the drive, and the food of the pride, you do the supply. Taking your back hole and taking your back hole, and then the record exact, having the wax hole. That from the soul blindfold. We fight and smoke, they call my cold dope, we just like you. They go to the movie like you. And I'm dope, and both the right to be first to see mercy with the king. And you get it, the Percee P, either the first to be. So you just read this, and burn your body like an STD. I'm fuck around and make a unity, my big show. It's like sing ball, and this is a big show. I'm like King Kong, and just like Big Bong. Back and forth, a bit mine, I talk, the time the floor. Global affirmation is an always go on. With syllables out to be enjoying the fire. We consider it pride and J5. Another belly camera action, yo, we can be ain't steady, shut machete, Maserati, get you ready, good and plenty, don't be petty, got the petty, yeah, we jetty off to another city when we do our nitty gritty, we ride. So we getting to it, like to steady, get ready for the ride, verbally hand glide, right at the same time, this is inside, murder worldwide, the same to show now.
They shared their audience with me, and that look, I wasn't performing in that show, but I'm on that song. Me and Big Daddy Kane's on that. That's one of the biggest songs they put me on, man. So they audience, you see the kind of audience they have, they sharing that with me. That same song right there that I'm on is on the video game Tony Hawk Underground in 2 movies. A movie Hollywood Homicide, and also something called documentary called Sunday Driver. The film, the song is in those movies. So I'm on it. So you see, I'm on the credits and everything, fam. But I'm on 7. I'm on 7 video games. Yeah, man. So it's things that I did that people need to know. But if you go to my playlist, you'll see a lot on my YouTube playlist. Features, songs, artists talking about me. Jurassic 5, I got footage of them bringing me out on stage, and all this kind of stuff is on my playlist. Me and I'll show you footage of them bringing me out. I was on tour with Madlib, Peanut Butter Wolf, J-Rock, all of us, Aloe Black, Guilty. So all of us on the tour, but we got to when we got to Manchester, England, UK, we got to the Manchester. And when we got there, Jurassic 5 was performing that night as well, but their show was earlier. So I went to this show. After that, I left to go to my show. And Aloe Black's my man. That was my man. I got footage and tapes, and he still was rapping. So I got all this stuff. I got a bag full of 8mm tapes with the tapes that hold for the video camera, that digital. I got a bag full of those tapes, and I'm gonna digitize those to make them videos that you can see on YouTube and add it to my playlist. I got mad footage. I got footage with still Aloe Black rapping, Madlib was still rapping. He wasn't on no DJ and shit like now. He was DJing, but on tours with me, he was still rapping. Quasimodo and doing songs, yeah. Yeah, Aloe Black singing and stuff. Here's footage of Jurassic 5 calling me out on stage, and this is them and hold on for a minute. Manchester, England. That's where it's at. Manchester, England. Here, check it out.
Percee, now check this out, y'all. The man we brought out on the freestyle session was none other than the Robbie Inspector, Percee P. This is a dude who gets hot and shit out of us since we was growing up. And how long y'all heard this rhyme? So we gonna give him another chance to do something real quick. What's it out for these people? Okay, yo, I just want to thank J5 for looking out. Last album, Power Up, y'all. Give it up for me, dudes, yo. I appreciate that.
You remember me kicking?
So yeah, man. But I got footage, man. Here's me and DMX. I used to do shows with DMX back way before he started making records. It's back in '88, back in those times. When I first made a record, 1988. I was doing shows, 88, 89, I didn't like that. I was doing shows at a club called The Castle. It was all down with the same management. Me and my partner was called Top Priority, my rap partner, and our DJ E. Kim. So it was a club called The Castle in the Bronx. Every Thursday night, they call it House Party Entertainment. So House Party Entertainment had artists they was managing. They call us House Party All-Stars. So Top Priority, me and my DJ, our DJ E. Kim, they made DJ the house DJ for the night every Thursday with the legendary Kid Capri. So they had E. Kim and Kid Capri every Thursday night DJing. The MCs that they was managing was Top Priority, me and my rap partner with our DJ. DMX the Great, that was his name. Top Quality. And the DJ named DJ Shabazz. He was down with Masters of Ceremonies. Before Grand Poopa was down with Brand Nubians, he was down with Masters of Ceremonies, so DJ Shabazz. But I used to do shows with DMX back at the Castle, back in like 88, 89, 90, around that time. But here's DMX, him sitting there talking with me when he got signed to Def Jam, which is around 98. So at that time, his album about to come out. Top Quality. Yeah, that same Top Quality, Magnum Opus. Yep, that's him. Yeah, he used to do shows with us. We was all down with the same management. We did shows at the Castle. Here's DMX talking about the Castle days. It was called House Party Entertainment. We're down with the same management, and look what DMX had to say. He's sitting there with me. He's like, that was his first time his name was on flyer back then. This night, we're talking 1988, 89, 90. We're talking that time period. Look.
You remember me kicking it? There you go. There you go. There you go. You remember me kicking it in the Castle, battling niggas with it.
You down with the same man?
Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. The pink flyers. That was my first time I had my name on the flyer like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit was real. But yeah, that was my.
It's DMX. Yeah, man. But yeah, I encountered a lot through my career as an artist, you know. I was rapping so long that a lot of artists before they got famous heard of me or they knew me. Or, you know, I went to school with people like Pharoah Monch. And here's OC. I'll show you OC, then I'll show you Pharoah Monch, I'll show you Prince Poe, I'll show you Kwame. But here all of them somewhere in conversation talking about me and mentioning me in conversations. But look, this is OC from Digging in the Crates. I'll play his part first.
Let me tell you why. They forgot the element and the basis of what this shit is about. You see what Percee up here tonight? Y'all don't even understand. I used to sit in the room with that dude, my man Pharaoh, and Prince, and we used to spit motherfucking rhymes all day. All day. When I see that dude spit, that shit had my mind blown because it was something that was so innovative and ahead of his time. It was like, yo, he either gonna win or he gonna lose. Because that's how life is. You win or you lose, but he's not a loser. That motherfucker's still doing his thing. I'm still a fan of him. Y'all still fans of him. And this is fucking hip-hop on stage tonight. So what y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to go on stage?
That's OC. Here's Pharoah Monch.
That's a legend.
Real quick, let me give some props to Percee P. We went to high school together, me and Percee P in New York City, Manhattan. Me and Percee P. Well, I met Prince Poe and formed Organized Confusion. If anybody knows about Organized Confusion, raw inspired me. That's that raw shit, man. Trying to take it to the heights, flow-wise and lyrically that I did. So again, make the motherfucking noise for
That's Prince Poe. Prince Poe now.
Our lives, me and Oh No, we developed a relationship, and then me and Madlib had another relationship, and then a part of that relationship actually has a lot to do with Percee P. You see what I'm saying? Because Percee P is actually the first person that I ever did a live performance with. March is my partner. We developed way before we got to art design, but we all went to art design high school. I'm just giving y'all a little bit as fast as I can go. We all went to art design high school, but Percee P was actually like my classmate and my brother and my friend that we actually rocked my first show like in the public together. So me and Percee had like a building type of relationship during school, and Kwame was there, Flex from the 101 show was there.
Here's Kwame.
Come on, man.
Wow.
Yo.
I'm just playing.
Man, the way you pick apart the pocket, brother. Nobody picking the pocket. You, Pharaoh Monch, G-Rap. It ain't nobody who picked the pocket apart like you do.
Me and Pharaoh went to high school together. We in the lunchroom every day. Me, Pharaoh, who's in our high school?
Prodigy, Sticky Fingers.
Yeah, we all.
You and Pharaoh used to
Prince
rap in the
Poe.
lunchroom.
Pharaoh was the beatbox. Pharaoh was a monster beatbox. Me, Pharaoh, Percee P. If anybody knows
Percee P.
Yeah, we all in the lunchroom together. That's my lineage.
Oh my gosh, man! Hey, bro,
You gotta come back.
Cool Kim from UMC.
Yeah. Blue cheese.
I don't know.
He got to come back.
He got to come back and co-host do something. Garage series. Something.
And you out.
Yeah, I'm out here in sunny LA.
But you haven't.
Yeah, man. You gotta check this playlist, man. Put a lot of good stuff on it. Content. A lot of the artists giving it up, bigging me up. Yeah, man. It's a lot of stuff. Videos, live footage of me performing. And get back to some more music. And play some more music for y'all. But yeah, man, again, I reiterate that I got some USBs if anybody want one of these. I should show y'all some of these photos. Some of the photos I put on here, as promised, I said I wanted to show y'all. I'll show y'all some of them real quick. Let me see. All right, y'all still rocking with me? Y'all still out there to make sure y'all still with me? I'm sure it's still out there. Okay, I got some pictures right here. Y'all still out there? Yeah, I'm trying to show some of these photos. Let me know. Y'all want to see some photos or hear some music? What y'all want? Let me just play some music then. Yes, I don't know. Play some of these joints. You want to see some photos? Okay. All right. Here's some So in this photo, I'm on tour with Guilty Simpson and Fat Cat. Both of them from Detroit. They both work with Jay Dilla. So yeah, I'm on tour with them. We're in the Europe and UK tour, but this is London. We're in London. I'm backstage with them. So this is me, Guilty Simpson, and Fat Cat. I'm gonna brighten it up some. So that's me here. Guilty Simpson, Fat Cat. Uh-oh. Gotta brighten it up. I think this is my light. Okay. I brightened up now. This is me, Guilty Simpson, Fat Cat. Right there. Then, well, that right there, well, that's a picture of me. I was asked to be a part of. That's everybody behind me. That's a celebrity panel of, this is Stanley Clark, the legendary Stanley Clark right here. I'm standing in front of him, bending down in front of him. But that's his organization. It's called Stanley Clark Organization. They asked me and all these other singers and musicians to be a part of a celebrity judges. And they asked me to be a part of it. I didn't want to stand at the end. I might have got it cropped out. I didn't want to take a chance. So I just, on some hip hop shit, I came right here and they took the photo. But I'm in here with legends, all kind of musicians. That's Howard Hewitt right there with the hat on. This is George Duke. Him, Taylor Dane. Like I tell you everybody I'm in the photo with. I'm in this photo with legends. Everybody in the way, I'm gonna tell you who. I'm gonna just let the chat tell you, plus their accolades, let you know who they are, who they work with. So tell me about Stanley Clark 2011 scholarship with all the celebrity judges and their accolades.
The 10th annual Stanley Clark Scholarship Final was held on January 8th, 2011 at the Musicians Institute.
Can you tell me again?
The 2011 Stanley Clark Scholarship Final took place at the Musicians Institute in Hollywood, awarding $12,000 prizes to John Williams and Zech Hogan. The celebrity judging panel included George Duke, multi-Grammy-winning keyboardist and legendary producer; Percee P, renowned Bronx lyricist and Stone's Throw Records artist; Taylor Dane, multi-platinum pop star with over 75 million records sold; Greg Phillinganes, iconic keyboardist for Michael Jackson and Stevie Wonder; Howard Hewitt, acclaimed R&B solo artist and former Shalimar frontman; Larry Dunn, Hall of Fame keyboardist for Earth, Wind & Fire; Marisol Nichols, television actress notable for her roles in 24 and Riverdale; Bunny Brunel, two-time Grammy-nominated fusion bass virtuoso; Chris Coleman, high-profile session drummer for Prince and Chaka Khan; Ruslan Sirota, Grammy-winning pianist and Stanley Clark Band member; Doug Webb, prolific saxophonist with over 100 motion picture credits; Jimmy Paxson, veteran drummer for Stevie Nicks and Ben Harper.
So that's who I was in the photo with. All those is history. So I made history doing that, but how many people will believe I was a part of something like that? So that's why I made a photo. But I share it with people. I'm sharing some highlight moments with people on here now. 73 flyers from different tours and 284 photos of me with legendary MCs, producers, DJs. So I'm sharing these photos. But I got 88 songs and 4 music videos all on USB. So hit me up. Anybody want one of these, just email me if you're trying to order one. I'll show you some more pictures. Me and Pharoah Monch. Let me brighten it up some. Okay, let's brighten up. So me and Pharoah. Me and Karis one. Me, DJ Third Rail right here, Lord Finesse, Big Al. Me, DJ Rome's from Loop Pack. That's Aguilar. His face is out the picture almost. Aguilar, Adolph. That's Chino XL. That's my man Roxy. That's Madlib's brother, Oh No, and that's Red Matic, DJ Red Matic. That's me and Jurassic 5 MCs. That's me right there, Percee P. That's me. That's Cut Chemist, DJ Cut Chemist from Jurassic 5, one of the DJs. Wild Child, me, Big Daddy Kane. Me and Loop Pack, Madlib, Wild Child, DJ Rome's. Me and Dilated Peoples. Me, Big Al's man, he wanted a picture. It's Big Al. He wanted a picture with us. He said, "Yo, let me get a picture of you on Percee P." Prince Poe, Tragedy Gaddafi, Percee P. My man Gemini, the Gifted One, rest in peace to him. Me and DJ Newmark and Cut Chemist, Jurassic 5 DJs. Cut Chemist, DJ Newmark. Me, Vakil Ramfest in Chicago. 1996, we recorded Keep the Fame. The song came out in 97. We're in Gramophone Studios in Chicago. Me, Double L, A$AP Rock. Before A$AP Rock made the record, this is his producer right here, Double L. His first record he ever made on vinyl was with me. That's the Gray Bar Studio. He's the producer, Double L. That's me on the phone right there. There's 1996, 1997, 97. The record came out in 98. There's me right here. But there's DJ Z-Trip, DJ Newmark, DJ Cut Chemist, Jurassic 5 DJs right here. These two, up and down. DJ Spinner, DJ Shadow, all of us. Urban Plaza, legendary. Me and Pharaoh Monch. Me and Master Ace. Me and Curtis Blow. Me and Lord Finesse. Me and Kool Keith. Wild Child. DJ J-Rock from the Beat Junkies. Me. Steve Arrington. Madlib. Me. Oh. Me right there. DJ JS1. Tila Rock. Me and DJ J-Rock from the Beat Junkies. Me and DJ Kool Herc. Me and my man Percee. That's MF Grimm. MF Grimm, that's him. Man, it's Percee too. So there's some of my pictures, little history. But like I said, on my USB, I got 284 photos. Yeah, man. My man, MF Grimm, man. So yeah, man, I'm just sharing, like I said, I'm sharing photos with people, man. See what I put on there. I got mad pictures. Me and Rakim, man, like mad people. Diamond D, me and DJ Scratch, me and P-Rock. Like, I just share my photos. So 284 out there, that's a good. And with flyers too, I got flyers too. I got 73 flyers from different tours. Yeah, MF Grimm. Yeah. And then I got 88 songs. So I got a whole bunch of stuff, man, on this playlist. On my playlist on my USB. Anybody want a USB, man, you gotta get it. Get with me. Just hit me in my email if you want to order one of these joints. I get back to some music right now. Yeah. Yeah, he got, I remember I met MF Grimm before he was paralyzed. He got paralyzed and stuff, you know. He was street cat, you know. He got shot. And I remember him before when he was walking. But yeah, he's in a wheelchair now, you know. Yeah, I met him back in the 90s, early 90s, when I was on Big B Records, like 92, around that era, 90, 91, 90. Yeah. All right, so let me see what I'm going to play. I'll play this joint. I'll play this another song produced by Madlib. Check this out.
Pringle Leo.
And yes, y'all, Percee P and Madlib. East and West Coast collaboration. New York, stand up. East Coast, check it out. Yeah. Rap is fleeting. Before or after me, that can be a catastrophe. Those that laugh at P pay cash if you have to have a G like fat trap, south snapjack and backslap. Or you whack acts whose tracks lack and that's that. It's the gigolo with the slicker flow. The niggas know when this is show who shit blow and get played like a piccolo. From trip bills and cancel lit meals, steal a get bills and slip deals and let them whip feel with my hip skills. Lose what? I make one again women wanna sin battles. I'm gonna win. I perform it. This in the corner, been bruised up. Ladies, gentlemen, kin and friends, run like adrenaline. The hit next millennium, shit from beginning to end. Thoughts are catchy, I sell like a fiend of what the crack Cheeto support and rap. He ought to back me from the Bronx. What the hell with me, what? Wanna see me rip it up, gonna stick it up and give it up to this player when they hit the club. Let me get it up, pick it up, Percee get you up, yup. Let me switch it up, yo, who with me, what? Wanna see me rip it up, ladies stick it up and give it up to this player when they hit the club. Let me get it up, pick it up, Percee get you up, yup. Let me switch it up. And yes, y'all, New York, stand up. Who spit the best and don't hit the press? Rip your vest, split your chest open like a stripper's dress. If a chick is fresh, I lick her breath down to the the best. I spit flame, leave you with shame and kick game. The pimp's my nickname. Every time I hit name, the bitch came and real quick, man. Try to get hit. I got a kiss quick from at a distance. Trade that a miss, bitch. You be something got it. Make a block from Willis Jack. Only kill his crack. Had to kill his whack. Nigga, peel his cap with my illest rap. I pick the spot, couldn't feel his back. Market the stores. The profit, the more street entrepreneur. Watching the low on the ground like a carpenter saw. G-styles, nothing free pile. Don't see how you expected me. Challenge retail and per Percee P file out for less than 3 down. A late 80s cap with crazy stats. Pimps and players gave me that. Big girl made me back after my shoulders with the hoes and ladies that drop the grease for Master Cheese. Oh, you got for me rhymes about cops and key shopping, street property cops to see. Nigga, watch the P. What? Wanna see me rip it up, fella stick it up and give it up to this player when they hit the club. Let me get it up, pick it up, Percee get you up, yup. Let me switch it up, yo, who with me, what? Wanna see me rip it up, ladies stick it up and give it up to this player when they hit the club. Let me get it up, pick it up, Percee get you up, yup. Let me switch it up. Percee does it again. Another man with some face. Oh, what you doing? He's the beat of the world. He gone. Wild Child, Jimmy D. Oh no, DJ Ross. Jeff.
Fantastic. I don't know what you're saying. He said, "Please, who Mr. Fantastic is." I can't see what everything you're saying. I don't know. I can't see everything you're saying. No, let me see something. Oh, it's yo. I can't see what else you're saying. You're saying Percee, you know who Mr. Francis is. Yeah. I told him you're talking about probably the X-Men or something. Not the X-Men, the Fantastic Four or something. Comic books. Yeah. Probably talking about that. But yeah, man, just trying to work, play some music, play some joints for y'all. Okay, Mystery Dude, Rap with Doom. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, man. Let me see what else I can play for y'all. Mad Lib joint. I mean, I got joints. Let me see what else I play. I play a Mad Lib remix to one of my songs. Now, if I didn't play this, just put on the line. Mad Lib produced this. A dope video for this song on my playlist. Check it out. Mad Lib.
It's New Becca. Rhymes with Rebecca. It's New Becca.
Let's face it, most of us aren't going to set foot on Mars.
I'm on Mars! It's freezing. I'm going to go back.
Listen, stay focused here. Percee P.
Coming, nigga. Running.
Mad Lib.
I gotta stay on the tight.
From the BX to the OX.
Pain. It's a cold world. I kick raps that change your whole mood. And somehow stick to your ribs like soul food. I see right through them tracks. These niggas run their yacht. I'll catch you niggas open with your mouth shut.
I'm a sweet lover, but don't sleep, brother. When the creep motherfuckers take deep cover with each other. A very men, my flow have to vary with vocabulary, so no adversary win. Wheels telling me for real fellas be still jelling me. Cuties making booty calls for Bill Bellamy. Hoes are hot, foes are shot down by the flows I got. Clubs close a lot cause I blows the spot. Fucking threat, you heard nothing yet. No need for fucking text for rappers to duck and threat. Or up and jet, busters and marks are first to die. When I spark the first talk, you heard for those to start with Percee P. EB, burning dicks like 3D. Only where you can see these on TV. Legs are spread like newlyweds and sheds. Are dead for sad since putting heads to bed and fled from feds. Your whole ass got a vendetta cause I always been better. A trendsetter fan, send letter to me instead of your ass.
Professors on the map, serving raps with all the fixes. With ability, pure beyond what the eye can see. Remember me? I try to warn you for it happen. A lot of niggas die over rapping.
In the industry, some mimic me and my imagery, my chemistry, the flow infinitely with no limit. GM chemistry, yet the knowledge, the mental data frolic. So it's heads in college, the metabolic research about it, rhymes are rip regardless. Some say Persa, rhyme I make Persia. Ego when hit they hurt ya, way versa. The Ray Mercer, I'm dusting. Niggas urgently need emergency surgery. Every urgency burns for combustion. Revives black, God smack, yo side smack for wide track. Through the lies, cat over reply back, die jack. I'm like a wide screen, showing drama, word to mama. When the rhyme goes for trauma down a homicide scene. Look at this, only your people risk careers. Doing this, still that numerous, and mine I burn to a crisp. CP's handsome, ladies get tantrum, known like the anthem. Wanted for ransom, that's what I'm banned from TV.
Stay rich and reminisce. Live no rap. Talk about now. I rock the house in the house.
Turn the jam now. I get you ready now.
Come on.
The situation.
Yeah, I just thought I was letting the dog out. So I just slide the door in the backyard, just trying to watch him, make sure him run around. So I'm gonna play another joint for y'all while I wait for him to come back and just close it. Then I sit here. I'm gonna play another joint for y'all. Check this out.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal. Get a medium coffee, 6 crispy hash browns, and a bacon, egg, and cheese for $6.
Either we gonna do this thing right or we ain't gonna do it at all.
Why I came to fire flames, lyrics require brains. Y'all admire lanes, alliance that need to retire, man. Purse is fat when I burst your raps underground and commercial. Cats know where my turf is at. PX, get killed stepping, rolling up when we flowing. Must not be knowing I'm blowing. My got me holding concealed weapons. Fucking live, brothers bust, these mothers crush your lovers. Blood try to smother us, but others just shuck and jive. Get cash to spit without asking. Chicks be passionately flashing, tits to this fashion. Split brothers smashing, hits every hole in the place. We know when the face flow with the uncontrollable pace. When the show put my dough in the case. Vicinity trifles, fake thugs with identity crisis. Entity ciphers, them and them in to be lifeless. Nothing you wrote ill, but I hope real cats don't recognize you know real. Talking money and dope deals and broke steals.
Right. Just like that, trying to make it easy. Rap is for dope. Come on, niggas change like hundreds after they grow. Come on, spoke by how, but rap is for dope. Raw coat the opposition and you and yours. Cause my work is all fun and your work is all force. Seem like a nigga ain't never gonna get the fuck up out of here.
Like a thug in the street, muggers discreet, they hugging the freak, be loving the meat, the lyrical cat with the rugged, the beats, tracks are raw, still cats ignore, facts are more, better than the ones you asking for, racks and stores, get back checks, this rap backs, verbal gats, let off rounds, that clap sets, leaving tracks wet, MCs are roll, P's the most famous Eastern Coast, spitting like I'm squeezing toast, and don't leave the post, this here's proper, don't dare knock my hustle, man, if you're just a damn sharecropper, and near copper, the best of stars can't mess with bars, like the rest of y'all, they get left and tall, like Willie Mammoth, brains and kinetic jaw, rhymes are dope. But a cop now, my hip hop sound would get me locked down like I got found with lines to quote. Don't spend hours to send powerful lines to bring the place down to heaven, men shower the skies like twin towers.
You don't know, you better ask somebody.
First floors, universal, underground, commercial.
If I wasn't awesome, I'm getting on it. Push it to the limit, spitting on it.
Something about the turntable turning.
All the mics, still out this one.
Hope y'all like the joints. Let's get past that. Play this joint. Play this joint.
Yo, check it out. For everybody that's over here in the place, let me hear you say ho. Say ho. Yeah, I'm ready to get up and do my thing. Yeah. You know, like moving it. Yeah. Moving it. Yeah. Count it on. Count it on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good evening, good evening, listeners. This is the one.
Flip that. Oh, no, wait a minute. Check this out, man.
Give your man some light?
I'm gonna give my man some light right now.
I rap with knowledge, lines compiled in the complex style. Convey them intricately, saying slay them in exile. Wild rap competitor, get ready for my metaphor. Brave mad lip amaze, when it displays the track, scratch and catch the record. I match the tempo with lyrics that swing, no strings attached. My brain causes my green, with lyrics I reign. I came to dispose, opposing competition. This is my name. Rap fans remember me from my lyrical chemistry. Brains mind explode, knowledge overload. My memory bank, go on the radio. Got a record out in the stores of yours. Get with it, get it and check it out. Clever whoever has it and don't pass it. I burn them like boric, hydrochloric acid or gastric juices. Percee P produced this. Now on the mic, fighters are likely to use this. Crowds out enticed. I charge the largest price. The rock pockets are packed. The packets are that nice. I'm poetical to a science, no every medical. Meaning line of divine, I'm in the order alphabetical. Rhymes vary and carry provision vocabulary that won't diminish but finish up any adversary in a second. I reckon my rhyme will take effect and just paralyze your body. From the neck enough adversaries to dominate. Titles I accommodate. Out loud, the crowd proudly nominate me as the best. MC Stones still invest in me. After I rock, girls flock caressing me. And parties a lot, but party you're not. I rock a 90-minute tape and leave nobody your spot to bust a rhyme on it. I put a dime on it. You gonna love it and dump it because I'm on it. Don't try to rip, take a whip with some coffee. Smack up those that act up, so back up off me. Laugh at you like a psycho, might go after you. Worse than a Valentine, no chainsaw massacre. Hidden men within, with talent, challenging. The P is not clever to never walk or talk again. I build the skills, go downhill and dilapidate. Records are made, what we play by half the girls are wink and I leave them thinking. Gotta rewind every line for my rhyme finally sinks in. I'm not in college, but knowledge to do accommodate. Since I'm a dominate, y'all know who to nominate. Rappers are running around, I'm aiming the gun in the pound. With lyrics are dead in front of me now. Cut the balls booming, fans and calls to me. Sometimes I stole Cooney since y'all knew me. You've been deep like Paul Mooney. I might show up, so get a hearse in or nigga worse. Let me when the king of verse mics blow up like a nuclear blast. You see a flash, the melt shell, full out shelter can help your ass with versatility, hostility. You whack black and lack the ability to kill a beat. Women, I like how I treat them, like the mic. I plug it in, turn them on to get hype and go on and on. To rap till my mic's worn, torn, done, son. You're unreal just like a unicorn. You make me sick when you contradict. If you diss me and piss me off, I'ma stomp you quick, slick. Yo, Madlib, what happened to that beat? That's just shit that people want to hear, but nobody doing no more. Fuck it, let's go to the next shit.
Yeah. What up? You're still rocking with me? You're still out there? Yeah, I got some t-shirts I forgot to mention too. Percee P, Perseverance. Gotta get at me if you want one of these. Got some. Anybody want me? Hit me up. Yeah, man. Okay, still rocking with them. Okay, I appreciate it. It's a patience. Trying to let a dog go out in the yard, handle business. I'll let him back in. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna play the joint right here. Another one produced by Madlib from my remix album that Madlib produced. This is called Real Talk. Check it out.
Jump, stress your mind. Here, go buy a new dress to dine and the best of wine. Just impress with time. Through your plans. Let's walk through the sand and cruise the land. If you can dance like they eat, it's my treat to hula hand. No help from your ex. When he's around, he come for sex. Leave you heated like a pot, cooking, looking dumb and vexed. Every day he's ripped, checked out like a Navy ship. It's something for whoever may be with you. Hit the babysit. Daily, you pass the fakes with no cash to make. That's the breaks, but now you don't have to wait a masturbate. At my show smile, I know how these ladies go wild. Wanna get laid like a blow towel, that's not my profile. When the dope pile woo, assure I'm seeking while I'm speaking from deep in my heart. I'm reaching out to you, but keep in mind I need your weekend. Percee P, incorporate him in your life. Wanna be wife? Well, it's an ultimatum, girl.
When it comes to loving you, honey, I know what to do. I'm satisfied.
Look, I got I'm on YouTube.
I'm a brother with many friends, like other chicks, last lovers split. Cause I lick that and hit that and with that smother shit like summer heat. Sweat me like I'm a cheating, run the street, check the number beats I get from my peeps and turn it up so none can reach. My heart aching hate, so I had to make a space, but you can take a place. Rather leave than break a face. Tapping suitcases and plotted, pockets knotted like shoelaces. Show some new places to live and give only a few traces. Must be mad, don't know what he had. He'll been eating knee pads when he start thinking he'll sink in a tea bag. Whenever folks passed, they never spoke when you were left the coast, but when the weather broke, they kept trying to get a joke. Hope you see the light. You need to type, gotta treat you right. Sweep you off your feet and keep you off the street at night. You heard? You need to type, gotta treat you right. Sweep you off your feet and keep you off the street at night. So we can say, girl.
Loving you, honey, I know what to do. I'm satisfied. I'm all you ever need.
To me, you miss it. That a lit trick trying to get rich. A slick bitch, living a stick of perfume all over his shit. He breaks up, they wanna make up. He need to take up lessons from me and LMVE that I make him shape up. You give my body chills. How they feel jealous. The fellas probably will flip and try to be noticed. Like shirts when parted with Bacardi spills. Cop hoes after I rock shows. Take flicks with chicks in a hot pose. You're probably thinking I got those. Can't tell out. So won't say names. They may claim I cheat and play games. Yet they shame themselves and pick up more lows than freight trains. Lately, some women hate me cause they can't take me. Date me or make me hit it, but I'ma get it straight. See every you read. Got no new seeds, a mouth to feed. Don't drink it to weed. That's all them true deeds. I know what you need. Hands on, experience your man's gone. Stand strong by my side. Try labeling me, but the plan's wrong.
When it comes to loving you, honey, I know what to do. I'm satisfied. I'm all you ever need. I'm satisfied, honey, I know
Yeah, yo. So that's hold on. That's me. That was Madlib remix. The song's called Real Talk. Hold on, Jordan Phil. Yeah. So far as features, I'm available for features. I do have rates, so I charge. It's not free, but I do it all the time. So I'm just trying to answer. I let you in 5D. On my IG, I saw that. So yeah. I was trying to look at some of my messages real quick. I mean, okay. But yeah. So basically, yeah, I'm available for features, bookings, all of that. If you look on my YouTube playlist, I mentioned it, in detail. My YouTube playlist is Percee P, Real Recognized Real. That's the playlist. Percee P, Real Recognized Real. Man, yeah. He used to work with them like Alcoholics and the early Loop Pack era. I believe that's how they got on. Do like the Alcoholics and association with them. But yeah, the first time I met Madlib in 1999. I met them in New York. They was on tour. They came through and they met me, and they videotaped me when they met me. And I bought a tape off of me. I saw old school tapes. They bought one. They were like, "Yeah, we out here on a tour," and they just gave me a flyer where they was performing. I said, "I know this is that." Yeah, I come through. I'm Percee P. I don't know if you heard of me. The Percee P. What Percee P? Long class and Percee P. I said, yeah. Oh shit. So they videotaped me, and the videotape footage of me is the footage that y'all see on the documentary, the Loop Pack. They call it Loop Pack, Madlib, Wild Child, DJ Rones. But the documentary is called the Packumentary. So they used the footage when they first met me. They threw that on the Packumentary too. That was a part of the documentary. We watch it. So that was kind of cool. And they were like, yeah, man, we love to work with you, family. And Madlib was like, this is 1999. They was like, yeah, man, I should have to do an album with you, family. And they knew my history. So it's like, yeah, man. And they're just on the road and me hustling, doing what I do. I'm still doing other songs with other artists, working on features, being featured and hired on this song with Jedi Mind Tricks, and I'm on Jurassic 5's album, JS1's album, and I'm just working, and they seeing it. He killing shit. So 2007 they released it. They're flying me out to the West and all that. And I wound up moving out there. Eventually, I was out there, West Coast for a while. Woodland Hills. The first when I came to West Coast, I was in Lakewood, like Paramount Boulevard, like Lakewood near Long Beach, and I remember Rip Maddox knew where I was, and he would come take me around, and then I want to move out to the Valley, San Fernando Valley, Woodland Hills, and Sherman Oaks, and like that's in the still in part of the valley, but yeah, it's different spots. When I lived out in Cali. So yeah, so many tunes. Yeah, I got mad joints, man. Lakewood, yeah. When I first moved there, though, it was somebody living out there, and I wound up going out there and connecting with them, and that's what it was. 91 Freeway. There's some apartment complex, but then after I moved to Woodland Hills, moved out there and Ventura Boulevard, and I moved to Canoga Park at one point, and back to Woodland Hills, and yeah, it's showing me around, showing me different places. I was in a relationship with kids, I had kids and stuff out there. So yeah, Sherman Oaks, and yeah. I even stayed in Highland Park for a minute. Stone Store was in Highland Park, California. I was in a relationship with somebody, years later, and I was staying out there visiting. Sometimes stay out there, sometimes Highland Park. Yeah. But yeah, man, as far as features, I'm available for features. I'm for hire. So I'm not going to do nothing for free, but if you really want to work, this is what I do, I have rates. I turn your beat to, if you want a 16 or two verses a song, that's what I would do. 2 songs, I could do a hook, you put cuts on it, make it a song, but I'm just for hire. So I'm writing, you always can make payments, or you could just, the whole thing, how you want to do it. But if you're serious, let me know. You got my IG, my emails. Hit me on email. My emails is on my YouTube playlist. Both of them, Percee308@gmail.com. Yeah, they places in the UK. You remember? Yeah, I remember a lot of the UK, man. I got footage on UK. I still need to digitize some of my video footage that I have. I have a bag full of 8mm camera tapes before digital camera. So the tapes that you put in the camcorder, I still got a bag full that I need to develop and turn them into digital footage so I can put it on YouTube and add it to my playlist. So I have a lot. But I did mad tours, man. I did a lot of tours. I did more than y'all probably think. I actually did more out the country than the United States. From looks of things, I write down my shit. Yeah. What up? This Splash Festival in Germany, Dead Beat in UK, and I've been on a lot of tours. So I'm gonna show y'all some of the flyers from these tours that I did. I even got on my playlist. I even got a slideshow. But what I should do is what I do. This slideshow. This is IG, the real Percee P. But I'm gonna just go to the photos in my gallery so it don't change because it's on the gallery, so it's gonna change like that. I'm gonna just find the photos, and then here's a dope show from 2000. Look at this lineup. A show from the year 2000. Look at this. Oh, hold on. I don't know if y'all can see that. The Cold Crush anniversary, 23rd anniversary, Cold Crush Brothers. Biz Markie, Freddie Fox, Percee P, Adam and Eve. This is Wetlands in New York City, Wetlands. So y'all see that. Cold Crush Brothers 23rd anniversary show. Here's a show, West Coast. Pico Sports Arena. Pico Sports Arena. Check this out. West Coast. I don't know if y'all can see it good. All right, Pico Sports Arena, Solstice Festival. All right, but look at the lineup. Let me find the lineup. Hold on, damn. Show you the lineup real quick. I'm gonna make it big. I said Solstice. That was the festival. Solstice 2nd anniversary. So it was so over here, look, Illa J doing Jay Dilla, his brother's tribute. Illa J. This 2011, as you see. Illa J doing a tribute to his brother. Fat Joe doing a tribute to Big Pun. You see it? Special tribute. Redman performed. Binary Star, Evidence from Dilateds. Look at R.A. Rugged Man. You see it? R-rated Rugged Man. Boom. Percee P. You see that? You see it? Delta 9 MCs. Freestyle Fellowship. Medusa. All my peoples. Visionaries. The art is art show. The bikers, all the crazy shit going on there. Competition is like a big stadium shit. Yeah, but we're performing. Hold on, I got more. I got more. I got a lot of. I'm finding the flyers real quick. Oh, here's a Rock the Bells. The third Rock the Bells they had in California, San Bernardino, the third one. This is it. Look at the lineup. Third one they ever had. I'm going to try to turn it where y'all can see it. It says Festival 3. Y'all see that? Festival 3, Rock the Bells. Nas, I see it. Nas, Redman, Raekwon and Ghostface. I don't know if y'all see that. Raekwon and Ghostface. Hieroglyphics. Living Legends. See it. Sage Francis. DJ Qbert with my finger. Guru was still alive. Guru performed. Guru from Gangstar. Cut Chemist from Jurassic 5. DJ Muggs. Nonfiction performed. Old Supernatural performed. Visionaries. The Visionaries. See it? Percee P. See Percee P? Bam. MED. My man Metaphor. Oh no, Maller's brother. DJ Icy Ice. DJ Mark Love. DJ Jeek. The RZA was hosting. The RZA. Be Real was hosting. And Mr. Chalk. This was 2005. San Bernardino, California. See it? Yeah, man. Oh, I got way more. I got on my USB. I got 73 flyers from tours and shows. So those are stuff that, like I said, it's flyers and shit. Here's a tour. This is on the back of the shirt. Shirt that I got right how showing y'all. There's a tour dates on that. 2006. The commercials on my playlist for this tour. Philly. Look. Philly, New York. In Philly, I'm at the Fire. New York City, I'm at Mercury Lounge. You see it? Cleveland, I'm in the Grog Shop. Detroit, I'm at Alvin's. Chicago, Chi-Town, Empty Bottle. Minneapolis, Triple Rock. Seattle, Chop Suey. Portland, Holocene, yeah. San Francisco, Bottom of the Hill. Los Angeles, Spaceland. That's 2006. Percee P is still in the mix, y'all. Ain't nothing changed but the decades. Years. Hold on, I got more. Ain't nothing, no, ain't over. Got more. I'm just showing y'all some of my receipts, things that I experienced, and I'm just trying to share that with y'all. Like I said, if you get a USB, you get mad joints and places I've been. Hold on, I got flyers. I'm gonna show y'all. I sure want it because I got a whole bunch over here. Let me see. Let me get to all the flyers. Bam, back to back. I can just run through them. Oh, look at this show. Hold on. All right, check this show out. The Mad Lib Tribute Show. Yeah, Mad Lib Tribute Show. Making me upset seeing these lineups. Hey, man, I'm just trying to inspire. I ain't trying to make nobody mad. I just want y'all to inspire you and don't undermine underground cats like myself. When people be like, yeah, you do underground rap. I'm like, fam, I'm on 7 video game soundtracks, films, movies. You probably don't even know all this shit. I know what I did, and I know what I know. And sometimes people, because I'm not Jay-Z, everybody, the household name, some people just assume that I probably don't know nobody. Jay Dilla, I work with him. I work with Madlib. I worked with Easy Mo B before. I work with Pete Rock. Your Pete, you know what I'm saying? People know about me. They know. But I'm just saying, real recognize real. Some people just don't want to give no credit. They just assume that because they don't know. I always say, well, you don't know. But people know who it is. But look, it's a Madlib tribute show in New York. Tribute to Madlib benefit show. Look at the lineup. Just Blaze. Pete Rock. Y'all see it? TJ Spinner. Static Selector. Kareem Riggins. DJ Tyra. Black Thought. Yo Droog. Percee P. Joey Badass. See it, hosted by Wild Child and Stacey Epps. That's New York. I got footage too. You want to see a little clip from that night? Look, here's a little clip of me. Hold on. Percee P. Tell you, man. I know. Look, so I can show you something up close. If I showed you this, you wouldn't think that's how much people was there. Look.
Did I rehearse never? That's your back to right. High hitters, I see the winner grab the mic. It said, catch that Sean, do a best Sean. It's hard, my God, it was the best Sean. She said, every time you go.
It's a Mad Lib tribute show. Hold on. I got flyers. Let me show you some of these flyers real quick. I'm scrolling through my gallery. Flyers, records. Here's a dope show. As a matter of fact, let me just, I'm gonna run through some of these flyers for y'all. Cause I see them all over. I have a point where there's a whole bunch of them back to back. I'm gonna just find that, and then I'll just run through real quick. I'm passing a lot of good content. Okay, I'm looking at the flyers now. Flyers. Oh, okay, I see. That's how we're doing. Okay. I'm on records. Okay. That's what we doing, P. That's what we're doing. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. All right, here. Let me show y'all. All right, look at here. This is the first Rock the Bells I performed at. It wasn't my show, but I performed. I got on twice. Look, here's a lineup. Oh, damn, let me show you. Let me find a better fly. Here we go. Oh, damn, let me find another one. I'll show you this lineup. Hold on. 1 second. Here we go. Bam. Look at the lineup. The first time I performed Rock the Bells, the first time is the third. This is the second Rock the Bells, the second one. But I performed twice. I was a guest 2 times on the show. Look at the lineup. Rock the Bells, November 13th. This is at the Anaheim Stadium in the parking lot area. Anaheim. You see it? Hold on, let me move it up close. Angel Stadium in Anaheim. Angel Stadium parking lot. A Tribe Called Quest. Exhibit. Cypress Hill. J Lib. That's J Dilla Mad Lib. They had me come out because I'm on the album. Little Brother. Supernatural. CMA. Jurassic 5. They had me come out because I'm on their album. So I got on 2 times. Mr. Chop. DJ Revolution was there. DJ Mark Love. DJ Icy Ice. I wish I had footage of that. You know? But hold on. Here, check out these clips right here. Let me see. Okay, I'm looking at some stuff now. Check this out. 2007, 2K Sports Bounce Tour, the video game. I'm on 7 game soundtracks, 5 skate games, 2 basketball games. 2K Sports Bounce Tour. 2K Sports Bounce Tour. You see it? Comment. Q-Tip. 88 Keys. He DJed for me and Percee P. All of us on the video game. We all got songs on the game. But so a month later, 88 Keys DJ for me on that tour. We was everywhere. Canada, United States, all over. Boom. A month later, hold on. A month later, bam. 2K Sports Bounce Tour. Mad Lib, Peanut Butter Wolf, Percee P, Guilty Simpson, Kareem Riggins, J Rock from the Beat Junkies. Here's our tour bus. Bam. You see Percee P down there in the front. My name down there at the bottom. Oh, hold on. My name is, you can see my name right there under my thumb, over my finger. That's it, Percee P. Here's a flyer from a show I did, and well, you can't see the whole flyer like that. It's cut off. I got the whole flyer. I'm gonna move it up. So, all right. Let me find some of these shows. Damn, look at this one. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah. Look. All right. Here you go. Look. The Conga Room, LA. Conga Room. Scotland in the house. What up? Scotland. Look at this. Conga Room, LA. Let me show it to you. Let me show you the pictures. Wild Child. Percee P. Madlib. Oh No. Jay Dilla. J Lib. Look, J Lib. Percee P. You see it? Wild Child. Oh No. Where? The Conga Room. Wilshire Boulevard, LA. See, I rock with Jay Dilla. I was around. Yeah, Percee P was on the lineup. People might be sleeping. And look, people don't even be talking about. A lot of times people fail to mention me when they talk about people that work with him. And he did a track on J-Lib album. He did my beat, Madlib. Jay Dilla, I mean. But Madlib did my whole album and a remix album. All right? But I was on shows with him. And Doom. I did shows with them too. Here's a let me show y'all something real quick. Try to move it up. Got some shit. Let's see something. All right, look at this show. Mad Villain. That's MF Doom and Madlib. Look. Yeah, see it? Mad Villains. Adult Swim. Stone Store Records. Madlib and Doom. You see my finger? Madlib and Doom. Right there. You see it? Over my finger. I don't know if y'all see it. Y'all can read it. It was backwards. But Peanut Butter Wolf. Also. J Rock from the Beat Junkies. Percee P. You see it? Percee P. Dudley Perkins. Oh No. Madlib's brother. Oh No. Oh. Gotta get it to turn. MED right there. Aloe Black, Roxy, Georgia and Mojo, Egon. This is South by Southwest. Let me show you some footage from that show. MF Doom performed Madlib, but I'll show you a clip of that. Y'all probably saw the footage before.
Party people!
Hold on.
How y'all feeling tonight, Austin?
There you go. Look.
Come on, y'all. Party people. How y'all feeling tonight, Austin? Everybody good? All right? Yeah. Woo! Come on. Living on borrowed time, the clock tick faster. Gotta be the hour they knock the slick blaster. Sick ghastly, a monthly with sick laughter. A gunfight, they come to cut the bitch faster. I see cold. Y2GC, twice to threefold. These souls scroll, low and behold. Know who's the earliest ever, like the greatest story ever told. Keep your glory going and glitter. Half of the niggas are taking about the picture. The other half is rich, and it don't be scripture. Feeling a mixture between both. When a twist like a text on the board, man. Tasting like twist for when they get the mic, the place get like, oh yeah. Know what's about to happen. Just keep.
All right, so now I'll show y'all this show from Conga Room. I'll show you the clips from that night. Remember, I'm on both shows. I was performing too, even though y'all probably ain't seen no footage of me, but trust me, see the crowd.
No jokes, no games, no gimmicks, J-Lib, no beef, but no limit, it's so hot, there no doubt. Open eat, but show dog off the top. We don't sleep or work, no. Get more money, get no problems, no doubt. But no cake is no good. Just like these rappers, no hood in them, no one they slappers. The takeover rap game ain't over. That shit now, it's over. Time for new shit. What can you do? Shit, nothing. Stick it up, you. There's no fake suckers around. I no beats, no half stepping in, no house, no bass, no floor. You gon' go get no joke. So, you know what's up like Moses, you know can't do, can't go for that clone shit. On the band, you rap cats with no skills, no diss. Anything we ain't taking, no prisoners. We gon' set shit off like Bojack all night like no nose. Joe Stack, no way, it's no dough, it's no deal. Just deal and bad thing. No jokes, no games, no gimmick.
J Deal the Mad Lib. 1989. Legendary footage. 1989, July 13th. 1989, July 13th. 1989. Percee P versus Lord Finesse.
Gotta rewind in the line from around finally 6 cents. I'm not in college, but knowledge to do accommodate. Since I'm a dominate, y'all know who to nominate. Rappers are running around, I'm aiming the gun and them down with lyrics. So I did them in front of me now. First the soul killer, my rhymes are so filling. That souls and soul thrilling, the one the soul killing. For every hottie that shot to me and every party, I bring a bag and I was victim for thinking everybody. Check it out. Here we go. Now bust it. Now finesse. I'm smooth, sensational, educational, here to awaken you on top of you, rocking you, here to get popular. You ask me, picture that with binoculars, whatever's clever, here to reign terror. I get better, because I'm well put together. Nifty, wise, soul survivor, for finesse. I'm going out like MacGyver, terrific, not egotistic. To be specific, yo, I'm greatly gifted commentator.
The whole battle is on my playlist. Percee P, Real Recognize Real. 340 videos on my playlist. Don't sleep. YouTube, my playlist. Let's go. I'm gonna show y'all some real quick. Let me show you some of these flyers. But like I said, y'all need to get one of these USBs. Make an order though. Order one of these USBs, fam. You're getting 284 photos, 73 flyers from different tours and shows I did throughout the years. 4 music videos, and 88 songs. Man, joints. So I only got a few, but I'm saying if anybody want one, you make an order now. Here, check this out. I'll show you something rare. Because these are some of the flyers. All these flyers is on the USB. So I already showed y'all this one. 2K Sports, Mad Lib, Stone Stove, me, Peanut Butter Wolf, all of us. Me and Lord Finesse Europe tour. That's one of the flyers. Mad Lib, me, J Rock, Peanut Butter Wolf. Oh no, Wild Child, Luke, oh no, Percee P, the Melodia. This is overseas shit, international shit. It's another one overseas. Look, Madrid, Spain, Barcelona. I don't know if y'all see it. Madrid, Barcelona, Percee P. Oh no, DJ Rones. Who else? Wild Child. You see it? You see us? Wild Child right there next to me. Me, oh no, DJ Romes. This is me on my birthday party, Lord Finesse, Percee P birthday party, Lord Finesse DJ'd. Then you had T. La Rock performing. You had people there performing. It's New York City though. My birthday, July 9th, was on the July 10th. I was at Deadbeat Festival, those from the UK, Deadbeat Festival, me on the lineup right there, Percee P, Edon, right up to me. Deadbeat Festival 4, I think Deadbeat 4, that was this one. Deadbeat 4 Festival. Right down here, yep. See it? It said Deadbeat, hold on. Let me show y'all real quick. Deadbeat 4, that's the 4th festival they had, Deadbeat Festival in the UK. So I performed for that. Me, Guilty Simpson, Fat Cat, we was on tour together. This is one of our shows on a European and UK tour. See? Summer 2017. It's on flyer from my house, BB King's, Times Square. Here's one date. This is a flyer. See that? Mad Lib, Peanut Butter Wolf, J Rock. Percee P. You see my right over my finger, Percee P. This is the month flyer for the month. See Raekwon and them, Redman and Rakim right there. You know, these are different people performing in that month. You know what I'm saying? BB King, New York City, EPMD, but that was right here. Well, that's another flyer I got. Let me see what that. Oh, this is Low End Theory. Low End Theory in LA. Who else? Who's on top? DiBiase, my man DiBiase. Producers, my man DiBiase. See Percee P right there, bam. Low End Theory. That's it. That's the club. Low End. I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm gonna move it over some. Low End Theory. That's what it is. Well, Stone Stove 10th anniversary. This is one of the shows, one of the tour we did, Peanut Butter Wolf, me, Madlib, Guilty Simpson. Aloe Black, well, no, Madlib wasn't on that one. Guilty Simpson, Aloe Black, J-Rock, international shit. There's a lineup of Stone Stove. This is a New York lineup at the BB King Stone Stove lineup. So it says music, Cool Shit, J-Rock, Aloe Black, Guilty Simpson, MED, Wild Child, boom, then Percee P. Yeah, I see it. Hold on, let me show it. Wild Child, Percee P, J-Rock, Peanut Butter Wolf. They're Madlib right there. They're Madlib. See the Madlib, Peanut Butter Wolf, J-Rock, Percee P, Wild Child like that. We have our time slots. Stone Stove lineup, New York City. DMX, the great. Look, I knew DMX, like I said, since 1988 when I made my first record, 89, 89. Well, when 92, he got a deal on Columbia. He put out a single called Born Loser. This is his single release party. You see it? I'm going to show you all too, so y'all don't think this is cap. Born Loser, that's one of his songs. So, Born Loser, and see, the Village Gate. This is 1992. Look, DMX. 1992. You see the date. Here's the artist. Live performances. You see Percee P. You don't spell my name wrong. Percee P. And E. Kim. Big Beat Records. You see it. With my thumb that. Percee P. Big Beat Records. Right there. Big Beat Records. Percee P. Right there. Percee P. DMX. Before Def Jam, all that, I know him back in those times when people didn't know who he was. Unless they, I was the first to bring him his first time on the radio. He was with me. I bought him the Stretch and Barbito. I got the audio. I can play that for y'all. Hold on, I got more. Hold on. I got receipts. Here's one of my Europe and UK tours. Me and Guilty Simpson. DJ House Shoes, DJ for us. Y'all see it. Where we at? Dublin, Ireland. Manchester, UK. London, UK. Sheffield, UK. Zeebrugge, Germany. Vienna, Austria. You see it. Zurich, Switzerland. Hamburg, Germany. Rotterdam, Holland. Oslo, Norway. Stockholm, Sweden. Paris, France. You see it. That's where we at, family. Percee P. Percee P Japan tour, 2009. Another Japan tour I did. Percee P. Percee P Australia tour. Perseverance. Where we at? Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, Perth. Yeah, I know about that already. You know about that. Percee P, Stone Stove 10th anniversary. These are the places where I went. Europe tour, Ghent and UK, Ghent, Manchester, London, boom, Leeds, Paris, boom. Y'all know about that already, South by Southwest. Here's a free show, Look, VTech, Stone Stove, and Duck Down, SoundClass, South by Southwest, free. Percee P, Buckshot from Black Moon, Guilty Simpson, Sean Price, Kids in the Hall, DJ Rhythmatic, DJ Logic, Havana Annex, 703 6th Street, Austin, Texas. You see it? Austin, Texas. You see it? South by Southwest. You already know about that one already. J-Lab. So all this stuff is stuff that I put on fly, on my USBs fly. This is Rhyme Fest LA. I'm on that lineup. Me and Keith Murray in Atlanta, Georgia. See, Keith Murray. It's Atlanta. This is San Francisco with Percee P. See my name right there, bam. This is a tour. This is the San Francisco date. It's Chrome City tour. This is a Connie Price Keystones tour I did 5 tours with this band, Connie Price Keystones from LA. Scion Metro Tours. I don't know if y'all familiar with that. Scion. See, it says Scion, the Toyota car Scion. They sponsor these tours are called Metro Tours. I did 5 of them with a band called Connie Price and the Keystones. And this is one of them, where EPMD was a headliner and I was the opening act. You see my name right? It was Percee P. You see it? Percee P. You see it? Percee P. See the P? The Keystones. So it's live bands. They play EPMD and they play my shit live. But I got records with them. That's why I was always on these tours, because they wanted to do those songs too. And they paid me to pay you out front. Then, that's another one. Then we did a one with Slick Rick. See, Scion Metro Tours, real quick to show you Scion. So this is one of the flyers, but that's one we did. One with Slick Rick. You see my name, Percee P. I'm the opening act, always. So it's tour with Slick Rick, played his music live. Did another one, Scion Metro Tours again. You see it. Scion Metro Tour with MOP this time. With my name, with Percee P. You see it. Featuring Percee P. MOP. Oh, Too Short. Scion Metro Tours. Where we at? Scion Live. There's a Metro Tour. Too Short. Featuring who? Percee P. With Connie Price Keystones, the live band. Connie Price Keystones, all those tours. The first one I did was with Brand Nubians, this one, but my name wasn't on the flyer. But I did that. I opened up. And Brand Nubians. Scion Metro Tour again. Yep. Oh, Stone Stove 15th anniversary show at, see that? Stone Stove Alliance right there. LA. So it's the Regent Theater. The Regent. The Exchange, my bad. The Exchange. That's LA. Sorry, the Exchange. That's where it was at. The Exchange. It's the flyer they made. They all the artists. You see Percee P right there. Mad Lib, everybody. So who performed? All of us. Mad Lib, Peanut Butter Wolf, Damn Funk, Mayor Hawthorne, DJ Rhythmatic, DJ Rones, Percee P, MED, Homeboy Sandman, Oh No, John Wayne, Strong Arm Steady Gang, Arabian Prince, Steve Arrington from Slave, Wild Child. Bam. That's the flyer. Oh, another tour, Aloe Black, Peanut Butter What, Percee P, Guilty Simpson, J Rock. So these are just flyers from this show. Oh, this is right here at Santa Monica College in California. Santa Monica, look, Onyx, P Rock, Seal Smooth, X-Clan, Percee P, and the others. Santa Monica College, where is it at? Right there, you see it. Santa Monica, California, but it's the college show. This right here is in LA. See my name right there, Percee P, 2 Mex Namek, Bet 1, Rebels to the Green, Delphonics, from live. Unity, King T, Percee P, Medusa, Roxy, Exile. This is LA, 2013. Another Unity, people understand, is Percee P, Prince Pole, The Visionaries, El Cid. Boombox, LA, Diamond D, J Rawls, hosted by who? Percee P. Yeah, I see it. Boombox, LA. Look, 2000. Year 2000. Let me show y'all. April 24th, 2000. April 24th. You see it? Year 2000 right there, right? $10 for $10. Look who's on the lineup. MF Doom, Cage, Mr. Lift. Who else? Percee P, ASAP Rock, Non-Profits, 10, Department of Rec, Sound Exchange, hosted by who? My man Vastev, Cannibal Ox, Addams Family. That was a dope show. This year 2000 though. This is on a tour in Australia, in Sydney, Australia. I performed for the Sydney Festival. Me and Amp Fiddler, rest in peace to him. Percee P, see me? Percee P, USA, you see it? USA. See it? This is Sydney Festival. Hottie. See it? Sydney Festival. Sydney Festival. That's Australia we're talking. AC3 Festival. Atlanta, Georgia. A3C. You see it? Atlanta, Georgia. You see it? 2011. It's a 3-day festival. 3 days. Look. Hold on. 5 stages. 3 days. 200 plus artists. Woo. But look, Percee P. This is like London. My name is right here. See Percee P? Me and Wild Child was on tour with this band, Track 72. They're from Denmark. Track 72 was on tour with them, but we got to London, was on tour with De La Soul. I mean, we did a show with De La. That's the show. That's the flyer. You know, this is a Disrupt tour, Massacre tour. Me, Wild Child, oh no, DJ Rome's. And La Melodia, she was from Amsterdam. La Melodia. See Percee P right there, you see him. 2006, just the shirt right here for him. If y'all want one of these, I got them. I got a box full of them. The company that made these gave me, they recent time, they said, yo, we still got a box full of these shirts. What you want us to do? I said, send them to me. So anybody want one, if you want to order one, you can get it. You can get it. That's it's LA. See my name right there, Percee P. Volume 10, Born Allah. Neb Love. Yeah. Chrome Children Tour. Mad Lib. Peanut Butter Wolf, J Rock. Percee P. Music Box, Manchester, Coco, London, The Wardrobe, Leeds. There's the dates in it, the UK dates on that tour. Australia. This is one of the dates on Australia. This was in Melbourne. Jean Grey, Pharoah Monch, Percee P. M Phases. Well, see Melbourne, Australia. You see it, Melbourne. $45. Holla. Get in. Holla. Denmark. There's a show on the tour was with Track 72 again with Wild Child. Track 72, Wild Child, Percee P. It's a live band though, Track 72. But look, we on tour. We got to Denmark. Look who we on tour with on the show. Black Moon, Smith & Wesson, Helter Skelter, and OGC Strang and DJ Logic. Strang from OGC, all of us on that one show. You gotta see it. No capping. Look at this one. Mad Lib, Percee P. You gotta see it. J Rock, Peanut Butter Wolf, Egon. I mean, that's John. But you see my name? You see it? Percee P right there. This is UK. This is Amsterdam baseline old school special. Those that's from Amsterdam, Paradiso. You'll see it, Paradiso. You see the club, the venue, the legendary venue right there, Paradiso. Percee P, doo-wop, from the Bronx. Legendary DJ Doo-Wop, he DJ for me. This is Paradiso, America, you see it. Baseline old school special. Oh, look at this flyer. Cooler. Percee P. They spelled my name wrong though. Jig Masters with DJ Spinner. DJ J Tread. Went on them. But yeah, man. What else we got? Oh, y'all already know about that. 2K Sports. Me and Lord Finesse. Man, I got mad flyers though. I got 73. I got far more, but they on the USB. Put all that shit on USB. I don't know whether talking too much for y'all. Well, I'm trying to show y'all some stuff so you know what you're getting. You know you ain't. You know I'm not bullshit, but you know what you're getting, and they ain't bullshit. All right. We got facts and receipts, family. I'm gonna get back to the music. Let's get back to the music. Percee P. Y'all still with me? Y'all still rocking with me? What's up? Let me know. Y'all still rocking with me? I just need to know if y'all still out there. I don't know if y'all bounced out. I'm talking to myself. What we doing here? You say you want to rock some lyrics? You want me to rock some? I'm gonna play some lyrics right now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play it. Thank you. Oh yeah, man. I got joints. You know I got joints, man. We about to get it on right now, fam. All right, here we're gonna do it like this then. All right, let me take it back to this. Give you some of this.
Gentle for baby, effective for the whole family. Better begins with honest.
Meet Lou
Again.
and Gus, who never run out of spots to claim. With Chewy, they never run out.
Again, my YouTube playlist is titled Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Percee P, Real Recognize Real. 340 videos on YouTube. That's my playlist. Subscribe. Let me know. I'm available for features, bookings, I have rates. If you hit me in my email, we'll make something happen. We'll work it out like that. So that's how you're gonna do that. Nothing free, but I will work with you. I'm the type you can work with me, but I have rates and I will do payments, whatever. How we gonna do it? That's how I do it. And here's the proof. All these cats work with me. You got dudes on major labels, and back in it, you have people that just out the pocket. But look, we made some shit happen. I'm trying to make some heat. So if you want them saying, yo, I got that fire P, you need, all right then. Well, if you think I'm worthy, if you think you worth it, then you will invest. And I guarantee you, I'll give you some heat over your shit. And if it's on fire, it's gonna take off. All right. Still rocking. Here we go. Let's do it like this. Madlib produced this. I played this earlier, but I'll play it again. Here we go.
Big purse, keeping it hot, raw heat, cause a nigga gotta eat.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money.
The nigga still doing this cause we hungry. Step into the spot, ladies dropping like it's hot. Repping the block like the brothers dropping knots.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money.
Nigga still doing this cause we hungry.
Copycats is done with tracks is done. And my style of rap is sung at the maximum and collapsed it long. I'm dead up, nigga batter up. You out of luck, I scattered up with shit that'll fuck your head up. Figure you fucking with a bigger nigga that'll rip you like niggas with your tone and sit your butt down and get the picture. I'm capable to scrape your crew, put it on pay-per-view to make a few million a stick or two. You heard up or get smashed quick fast. If the shit's trash, you better get past because the kick ass. Word up, splash it, burn you bastards like sulfuric acid. My Jurassic classic styles you just mastered or trashed it. Don't push a beamer, a Montero through my barrels, through Darrow, come through the ghetto, get blasted like Hiroshima. The underrated ones that made it, concentrated for my style cause they leave lungs deflated. Percee P rappers worship me, they idle, taking titles with vital rappers status is nursery jeweler. So logical, ya can't accumulate with some my medulla, your molecular structure ruptured with tumors.
Big purse, keeping it hot, raw heat, cause a nigga gotta eat.
It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money.
Nigga still doing this cause we hungry. Step into the spot, ladies dropping like it's hot. Rapping the block, make the brothers pop a lot. It ain't funny when a nigga gotta get money. The niggas still doing this cause we hungry.
What I state's a blessing, can't make concession. Take the lesson, scrape the best and give them hard times like the Great Depression. Adversaries bring your crew or two very singers. Leave every finger full like guessing Jerry Springer. When I write, hit you like ripple, hard like your wife. Nipple sharp as ice, nickels, Fisher Price. Fit you when those on the mics with you. Believe me, you see me up like current graffiti. Artists hot as Tahiti, Robert Taylor, streets on Cabrini. I step up, let you climb stairs to the signs clear. All lines here, get across east to west like shadows at Times Square. Turks BX, schooling kids, leave their born with birth defects. Mike's foul for my delivery and soliloquies. I'm deadly as killer bees, but my elegy got you feeling me like Braille. The ebony, when the 70 branded ebony melody, cleverly you drop bombs heavily like a Lebanese. Cop and tap, overseas shocking chaps. I'm topping that wax shit, you popping, flat dropping raps and heads as tight as stocking caps. I hit thighs and rip guys, clones, bit my styles to get by. Gimmicks, limited thoughts and resort to get hotter than lies. See what? You verse me, go first. G disperse me, you like Hershey's mixed with Percee peanuts.
Oh yeah.
Mad Lib on the beat, yo. That's on the Chrome Children album. Chrome Children, if y'all didn't know, Raw Heat. Yeah, man. Thank you. That album was on Chrome Children 1, because I was on both albums, Chrome Children 2 as well. But there's all the people on Chrome Children album. Who are all the artists on the Chrome Children album, Volume 1?
The artists featured on the Chrome Children Volume 1 compilation include Madlib and as Quasimodo, Young Jazz.
Can you tell me again?
The artists featured on the Chrome Children Volume 1 compilation include Madlib and as Quasimodo, Madvillain, J-Lib, and Young Jazz Rebels. J Dilla and as J-Lib. MF Doom as Madvillain. Guilty Simpson, Percee P. Aloe Black, M.E.D. Oh No, Dudley Perkins, Georgia Ann Muldrow, Kushik, J Rock, Roxy, James Pants, Gary Wilson, Baron Zen, Pure Essence.
Yeah, so those are all the artists on that Chrome Children album. That was my song with that compilation, so to get an idea, people on the album. That's Jones on that, and that's Volume 1. I'm on Volume 2 as well. But I'm gonna play something else. What else I could play for y'all? Let me see. All right, here we're gonna do it like this. This song got me the quotable in the Source magazine back in '92. I got the hip hop quotable in the Source magazine for my verse on this album right here. My man, I battled my man. This is how we met, July 13th, 1989. My man Lord Finesse. So we battled that. That's when I first met him. We had a battle. So this 1989, July 13th, 1989. So I didn't know that the next day he was entering a new music seminar. I never knew that since I heard about it years later in his interview. Yeah, the next day I was in a new music seminar. I heard about this kid, Percee P, which I wanted to battle him. But then he says years later that was the hardest battle he ever had. Words. But Lord Finesse is on video. He's on my playlist talking about that battle. Like, yeah, man, that shit, yo. I'll let y'all hear that. But anyway, so this is 1989. Like I said, I made my first record in 1988. So I was actually on the radio. I was on the radio already. 88 to 89, I'm on the radio. Battle Lord Finesse. So a lot of y'all probably didn't know I was on the radio. Those outside of New York, tri-state area probably never heard of me until maybe Lord Finesse on his album. I was in the Source magazine, so that's nationwide publication. People probably saw me on that, but not probably heard my first record until later. Maybe I got up on a little later, but you know what I'm saying? I'll play my first song for y'all. First, I'm gonna play this real quick. This is my first record I ever made, 1988. As a matter of fact, then we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna show y'all something. Before I play it, I'm gonna show y'all me and my partner. I'm gonna show you us, me and my rap partner. I'll show y'all. And then my man who's responsible for putting us on. My man Aaron D. So we're gonna do it like this. Here. This is me and my rap partner. Back in 1989, look. Me and my partner, Danique, the hypnotic performer. That's me. That's Danique. I'm 19 years old right there. We made our record, Let the Homicides Begin. Look at it. Top Priority. That was the name of us, Top Priority. That's Danique, the hypnotic performer behind me. And y'all already know me, the rhyme inspector, Percee P. That's me at 19 years old. My first record. That's the photo we had, promo picture. I'm going to play it, but this is the guy responsible, my man Aaron D. He also grew up with us. We're all from the same projects in the South Bronx, Patterson Projects. This is the guy who put us on, Aaron D. Hold on, let me show you him real quick. Boom. My man Aaron D. Now, rest in peace to Aaron D. He was murdered in D.C. He's a hustler, you know, back in the crack era. We're talking crack era days. So this is 1988. So, you know, but he won. He told we used to go with him to the studio, Power Play Studio, Long Island City, Queens. We met Ivan DJ Doc Rodriguez, same one that worked with Karis One. DJ Doc is down with us. Like, he was an engineer, so he worked with mad people. He's legendary engineer and producer. So I should let y'all hear some of his stats so y'all can know. But anyway, we used to go with Aaron to the sessions in Queens, Long Island City, Queens. We used to go with him, all his sessions. That's how Doc knew me and my partner. We met him from just being in the studio with Aaron all the time. Aaron told the label about me and my partner. He said, yo, my boys is nice. He said, if they can make a good song, I'll put it on the EP. So the EP is titled BQ in Full Effect. That's the name of the EQ. Y'all can Google that. BQ in Full Effect stands for Bronx, Queens in Full Effect. Me and my partner from the Bronx, Aaron D from the Bronx. We all from the same project. Aaron D and C Nice, Corey. C Nice was his DJ. He from the project. So we all from Patterson, Projects, Bronx. So it's still for Bronx, Queens, and Full Effect. From Queens is Live Squad. The Live Squad, the same Live Squad that worked with Nas. Tupac, used to be with Tupac all the time. That's the same Live Squad. So they had 2 records on that EP. Live Squad had 2 records. Aaron D had 3, and me and my partner Danique had 1 song. Let the Homicides Begin. That's my first record that ever recorded on vinyl in 1988. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play y'all the song. Remember that next year I battled Lord Finesse. I was on the radio already, so I'm just saying, we're doing a little chronologic right now. And I was rapping since 1979, since I was 10. So when I made this record, I was 19 years old. Give me a little chronologics, and then I'm gonna play the song, do a little history. So, all right, so check it out. This is our record we made, me and Danique. Danique, the hypnotic performer. And y'all already know me, the rhyme inspector, Percee P. Top Priority, that was the name of us. This is our record on that EP, BQ in Full Effect. First people to play this song was DNA Hank Love Show, 105.9 WNWK. 105.9 WNWK. DNA Hank Love Show. Boom. Weekly rotation. Then the legendary Red Alert picked it up on 98.7 Kiss FM. 98.7 Kiss FM. Legendary Red Alert. Still DJing right now. Not on that station, but he's still active right now. So he played this. This is on radio now. 98.7 Kiss FM is a commercial radio station. You can get heard New York, Philly, New Jersey, Connecticut. You get it picked up when people could hear it that far. All right. So this is our record. This is what we made. Aaron told the label about us, and we made this. Let the Homicides Begin. Here we go.
DJ Doc is in the back, in fact, on the 48 track, making the beat complete for the impact. Hey yo, Denise. Hey yo, what up, Percee P? Hey yo, you get hype on the competition. Hey yo, you just listen as I let the homicides begin. As I've begun to stun on a pun before I'm done. The run line one, you were stunned by the hypnotic one. You can't, but I kept on steps, but I stepped on, picked the wrong
wrong brother to sleep, but you slept on. Artists who scheme, double up, attack, team on response, so hand to form a musical savior. Used to get him and hit him, size him and fit him and sit him, bits by little and little wasn't in him enough to dig him. All the tags I had, scheme when I'm mad, cause I drag him and rag him, put their bodies in body bags, regret up, I'm dead up, it's a setup. We never met up or fed up, who even let up or get up to just shut up. The crowd just loud, just scream when I test it, suggested on the poll who's the most requested. A fella pursue me, think that you do me, wait for the time to sleep, so step to me. In fact, could you rap and the skills that you lack was the cap, a servant 10 to 20 doing the murder rap. After a rapper, things seeking master skills as I possess will just go faster. Rappers with questions, small top suggestions, interplanetary travel, beam them up at the Jensen. Lines be smashing, a submodal has been written for back the lip, but yet nobody's laughing. A human meteor diadem, deceiving your destruction and discard, diminish and deplore, dispose, dissect, distress, detour, XL, explore, emerge, exert, enslave, endure, poetical author. Don't even bother on the map like Jack with the exact upper hall.
Yo, that was funky. I can see the bodies now.
Yo, bust it, Perce. I only kill half. I suggest you test your skills and kill the rest, huh?
Lyrically, I'm disdainin', staying, remaining undisputed. You run, step to the front with the blunt. You got you suited, pop the big bullshit. You must be full of different mighty to cup, stick a pop, record it for a hit editor. Get better for my competitor. Decapitate them, skin them just like a predator. Before I beat them, I greet them, see them, read them, it's freedom. Cheat them, beat them, then eat them, then never see them no more. Connoisseur, entrepreneur, that's how I'm living, and I'm sure I'll be giving an encore. If you follow the psychologist mentally, I abduct ya. I'm physical, leaving your physical structure, bones, anatomy, clever, never ever try to battle me. Training is better than Air Force Academy. Articulation, word pronunciations, acute, exquisite, exquisite, nice, precise, and is it ascertained, verbally abstruse when my lyrical expertise is put into use, auditorily clear. Emphasize every word. When I made it, you played it, debated, and rated me the best you've heard. Perfect music, terrific, scientific rap rebel, mic tappers and rappers on my level. I decapitate them, dilapidate them, diminish. I finish the war before a rap evaporate them. To recondite, intricate, elusive. My rhymes will blind your mind if your lines seduce. The hypothetical, poetical, lyrical, with little bits and pieces and creatures. You're mentally skimming the fiending for a hit rhyme. Your mind's behind cloud nine. You'll find out in cloud if your lines say you kind of rewind. My lyrics the napalm and rappers the norm. When the bomb's activated and mutilated the leg and arms. My dialects make the dead resurrect. One can attack if you're a king of my ace, the highest in the deck. With intellect, styles I get discussed in the rhyme inspector. MC Percee P, a lyrical combustion.
Hey, yo, this is going out to my brothers, Eric D, C Nice, DJ Doc, Ice Boogie, T-Dog, Dave Crockett, and the whole P-Ville posse. Hey, yo, Perce, yo, who you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a special thanks to Aaron D and DJ Doc, to my brothers Easy Dice, RKG, and Lee, my cousin MC Ike and Andre, to my homeboy Tony and his brother Arnold Bernard, the A-Train, Pug Love, Woo Dog, Junebug, J Lane, Bush and G Smooth, to the Patterson Square posse, DAC, and peace to my righteous brothers in Parkwood Village.
Pause there. So that's my first recording ever. 19 years old when that dropped. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. You said, are there any other legendary MCs? I work with so many people, but not everybody's legendary. But I work with a lot of legends, though. But I work with a lot of people. Look, all the records I made on vinyl. So legends, and then you got everyday cats just trying to make their thing, doing their thing, and y'all want to hire for a feature. I'm working on a project, and dope. Some of these projects, dope. Look at that. Look. Like this project right here, my man, the Vanderslice. I don't know if you ever heard of him. Look at that yellow right there. The album is called The Best Album Money Can Buy. The level of complexity way ahead of its time. Yeah, a lot of people said that. When I was rapping back then, a lot of people were like, yo, you advanced, you're ahead of their time. And a lot of people said that. The Pharaoh Monsters, all of them, they went to high school with me. And people, back then, people say, yo, if you could read what Pharaoh Monsters said about me, and this is where he said, let me see if this thing could say it for me. What did Pharaoh Monsters say about Percee P and Spin Magazine? Let me try to find it first. Let me try to see if I can find it and let it read it out what was said. Hopefully it would do it. We're gonna see right now. Because it's different. I can say what I want to say, but it's different when somebody else say something about you. So that's it's not what you say, it's what the people say. I can say I'm legendary all day. Yo, I'm legendary Percee P. I can say it all day. We're going to do it like this. For those who think Percee P is not a hip-hop legend, what would you say for those that doubt? And why?
Study the foundation and keep your integrity
Hold
intact.
on. For those who undermine or underestimate Percee P's legendary status, what would you say and why?
Master your craft and stay authentic.
We're going to do it like this. Tell me about the artist the hip-hop artist Percee P. I ain't going to say where I'm from, so I'm going to tell you.
Percee P, born John Percy Simon, is an underground legend from the South Bronx, celebrated for his high speed, complex lyricism, and technical precision. Known as the Rhyme Inspector, he gained notoriety in the early 90s through street battles, most notably against Lord Finesse, and by selling his own mixtapes outside the legendary Fat Beats record store. Career highlights, signature style. He is recognized for a rapid-fire, multisyllabic flow that influenced many underground lyricists. Key release, his debut studio album, Perseverance, 2007, was released on Stone's Throw Records and produced entirely by Madlib. Notable collaborations, he has recorded with heavyweights such as Big Daddy Kane, Jurassic 5, Aesop Rock, and Jedi Mind Tricks. Essential tracks, essential listens include Lung Collapsing Lyrics, Nowhere Near Simple, and Watch Yo Step.
If I ask it more, I'd say more. But I wanted to say, talking about Pharoah Monch, we're going to go back to what he had to say. It's on my YouTube playlist. You can see what it said, but I want to see if it will read it out for those. If it's going to do it or not. It does read, and it will mention things if I ask it to. And I just want to see if it's going to say this. It's going to read out what's said. I could read it, but I don't want to read it. I want you to hear what's being said. So, all right, here we go. This is right here. Boom, boom, boom. Right here. Most famous rappers named their underground favorite. Spin Magazine. Okay, Spin Magazine. Famous rappers named their favorite underrated rappers. In Spin Magazine, underground famous rappers named their underground. Hold on, let me do it over. I'm gonna do it like this. In Spin Magazine, underground rappers are named by their famous rappers.
Spin Magazine's hip-hop legacy. Established in 1985, Spin became a critical voice for the golden era by providing extensive coverage of burgeoning underground scenes. Unlike...
What did Pharoah Monch say in Spin Magazine about Percee P? I said it wrong. I said Pharoah Monch.
There isn't a widely documented connection, but...
I said, what did Pharoah Monch say about Percee P in Spin Magazine? Famous rappers named their favorite underground rapper.
Pharoah Monch has frequently cited Percee P as a primary influence and one of his favorite lyricists. The two rappers attended the same high school in Manhattan, where Percee P's lung-collapsing battle style famously impacted Monch's own approach to breath control and technical rhyming. While Spin highlighted Percee P's work with Stone's Throw Records in the early 2000s, Monch specifically praised their early collaboration on the 1992 track Lung Collapsing Lyrics. In various underground hip-hop retrospectives, Monch is often the famous rapper credited with bringing wider attention to Percee P's legendary status.
Well, that's it. If you look on it, it has a whole passage. I can read what it says. It says, first Pharoah Monch. This is what it said. Here, I'll show you. The Spin Magazine. All the stuff is on my YouTube playlist. There's a slideshow. So famous, it says Spin. Famous rappers named their favorite underrated rappers. Underrated rappers. And the Spin, Pharoah Monch. It says, I don't know if y'all can see that. I'm gonna try to so y'all can see it. I'm trying to make it where y'all can see. Damn. It says one of my favorite underrated rappers is the great rhyme inspector Percee P. I met him at the High School Art and Design, the prestigious home of the late prodigy of Mobb Deep. Havoc went there too. Kwame and my organized confusion partner Prince Poetry. Percee P's bars were just jaw-dropping. His multi-syllabic schemes took verses to new heights. That's what his words is. Everything he's saying to new heights, beyond levels what was currently in the marketplace at the time. Jesus Christ, I wasn't even rhyming back then. Full disclosure, I went by the name of the Human Mailbox because he's a beatbox. I helped produce saliva-induced beats for the lunch MCs at the lunch table. Percee P went on to record records with the legendary Lord Finesse and Madlib, and he still bodies anyone he gets on stage with. That's what he said. This is what he says. Pharaoh Monch is there. You can see it. All this is on my YouTube playlist. I even made a slideshow video, so different press. So slideshow videos like magazines that I featured in. I did all the stuff on my, and I did more, but it's like 20 slides. So I made one where it shows you the magazines that I've been featuring in, and you know, like Source Magazine and all this stuff. So I made one with press like this. Classic quotables, then me again, Percee P, and then Juice Magazine, Germany. Let's see, different magazines that feature me. International stuff, Elemental Magazine, Percee P, Boom Boom Onion. Right there. I'm on the bottom, interview, Percee P, the Wax Poetic Percee P. Famous rappers in Spin Magazine, Pharaoh. This is Australia, Canada. XXL Magazine. Even XXL mentioned the battle I have with Lord Finesse. XXL top 6 legendary rap battles. So they mentioned me in that. Shout out to Percee P. What up? How you? Up here 9. Shout out to I was down from the Fat Beats for years. Yeah, I was out there, man. I dedicated a lot of time, and I was showing people earlier, about me hustling, man. And I show it to y'all again. This is on my social media. I made one video was talks about me, but the same thing I was doing for years. When I was doing it at the time, you had a lot of people, hey, I was out here selling stuff. I was everywhere. I was trying to sell something, right? Fast forward, we talking 90s, way back in the 90s, early. I'm always out just grinding everywhere I went, just pushing tapes first, then CDs. Fast forward, today, most artists have to be independent because there ain't no labels really. Ain't like back in the day. So you got to keep putting your shit out, pressing up your own shit up, fuck with everybody that's want to do something with you and just pay. That's what I'm doing. I've been doing it for years. The people that want to work with me, I'm for hire. So you want to work with me? That's what I do. And I made many records doing that. Look all the vinyl. That everything I did on vinyl, this is what it looked like. And I did songs that wasn't on vinyl, that y'all ain't putting out a CD, we're gonna put it on digital, This is everything that's pressed up that I feature on. Or my songs are something I feature on. This is it right here. That is stuff. So I did a lot, and I'm still doing it. Ain't nothing changed. I'm still doing it, but I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all, once again, I showed this earlier, but I want to make a point. Everything I was doing, artists have to do now. They find themselves have to do it. I'm going to show you. There's some guy who posted to tag me in this. He was about Fat Beats, and he showed this is New York Fat Beats location, but look what he posted. So what he did, I showed how they mentioned me in conversation after this. This is on Eclipse, DJ Eclipse show, Fat Beats, on the table, where they be talking about at the table, Fat Beats, DJ Eclipse. He was on it at the table with Evil D, his brother Mr. Walt, Ill Bill from Nonfiction, Queen Heroin from Juggernaut, and J. Rawls. the producer, and then CJ Eclipse. So they all had a conversation. Somewhere in the conversation, I mentioned. You know what I'm saying? I mentioned. So look, this is what I'm gonna show the guy. I showed the guys first, because he just tagged me. He's a random guy who was like, oh, this is what Percee P used to be. He posted and tagged me, showing the world kind of like right now in this modern day, just showing this what I used to be. And then I showed, after that, it was in one post, I showed them talking about me at the table, and then I showed how other artists that are saying, yeah, man, you got to get back to selling your stuff out the trunk or hand to hand, because you ain't getting nothing for no streams, man. You got to go back to the old way. But I was doing that shit the 90s. Now everybody talking about they got to push that shit independently. You got to get people on your site. And I was thinking like that already. So look, now I'm going to show you the post again one more time. Here's the post. Look. Hold on, I'm going to put the sound.
Buffet.
Here we go.
Yo.
The infamous Bagel Buffet. Go up in that door right there. Go upstairs. Fat Beats.
Manhattan, New York City, 6th Avenue.
Percee P used to be right out here.
Mad people coming every day.
Public library right there.
That's how I was there.
They go to the drugstore.
Mad cars, traffic going by, but it's nighttime. It was real late.
The infamous
now look,
Bagel Buffet.
I put this.
Yo, there were situations where outside of Fat Beats,
yeah,
it's like, so you had upstairs and then it trickled back downstairs, and people were just there, whether it was a cipher or just people maybe trying to get other sales that they shouldn't have been trying to get it, take advantage of. You know, I'm just saying it was such a hub. It was such a hub, and people knew. So that was the word. Like, if you wanted music, that's where you went.
Sure.
Right?
Absolutely.
One thing will always be guaranteed, though. Percee P would be out there with that radio.
I shouldn't have said that.
Percee P. I thought he was a statue. Like, he was always there with that radio.
Percee P will be outside.
He wasn't the only one.
No, he wasn't.
But he was Moses.
Right.
He led the other ones to the promised land.
Look, now we're gonna go around and look.
If you have a name, why would you want to go and do all that work on that album and go put it on that platform? I don't understand. Not the people that's new, the people who have names. You already you. But if you decide to make music, why not sell it yourself? You already you. Where would you sell it at? Like what? You do it on your own platform. Every www is never left. That means every time somebody goes on TV, every star, everybody with product, you got to go to a website. It's the same shit. Go back to that. Put that Shopify and that fucking Bandcamp on your shit and go, yo, go get my shit here. And again, let the platform that take it, that's promotion. Your Fat Joe, your Kiss, it doesn't matter. You do the marketing promotion on yourself and bring them to your platform.
I like to learn new shit every day.
So I wasn't
Yo,
crazy.
Peace, what up? Peace, what up?
I wasn't crazy, right? What I was doing, everybody's talking about doing. I could show you Scarface saying the same thing, Tech Nine, the rapper Tech Nine, I could show you all of them talking. Same stuff, but my mind state. Think about it. I'm not disrespectful when I say this, but let's just say they're Fat Beats. When I was standing out there, sometimes, yo, you don't got to be out here. You could put your stuff in the store. So you don't got to be out here, right? I don't do consignment. Consignment is we just leave it in the store and we'll see what it sells. When it sells, we'll contact you. I can sell myself, fam. I've been doing it. I know how to do it. I move more units than you're going to do. Because you're just going to put it on the back, you're going to put it on the shelf somewhere, and people walking looking for the vinyl. You're going to hide my CD somewhere and not push my shit. Now, if I'm outside pushing, I'm going to be like, yo, what up, fam? How you doing, bro? You listen to hip-hop? Oh, shit, what kind of style you like? Oh, I like this kind of, I'm Percee P. Oh, Percee P. Now, you never heard of me? All right, Source Magazine, bam, out the Quotable. Quotable, you listen to Stretch and Barbito? Yeah, I was the first guest on the show. Me, where are you? But yeah, I bought people to the show. I bought DMX. DMX, you bought him? Yeah, I bought Ultramagnetic. I bought Last Emperor. I bought mad people to the show. I have all the receipts. I'm standing out there. So if you never heard of me, I got proof. Like, oh shit, wow. Let me hear you something. I spit. Damn, fam, how much did you joint? Then I show them what I got. Yeah. Oh shit, you work all it? Yep. I did that for years, family. By the time Stone Stove came around, you ask anybody, ask Madlib, anybody, ask Madlib, Guilty Simpson, J-Rock, all of them, they'll tell you Percee P was killing them because most cats was used to selling CDs, leaving the shit on the merch table for the person to sell the merch for them. Not me. Push my own shit, fam. I'm on the audience of my own concerts and tours. Ordering the whole night, walking through. Yo, what up, Percee P? Oh shit, man, what you doing? Yo, what up? Oh shit, how much? Blah, blah, blah. I did that the whole night. I ain't been backstage. I don't drink. I don't smoke. So I never was backstage the whole time. But out in the audience, fucking with the people that came out, meeting the people that might want to meet me. Y'all, producer, y'all would love to work with you. How could I get it? Just email me. It's my email. Follow me on here. You know, that's what I was out there for. And that's what I did. And I still would do that now. Being booked, I'm not gonna be backstage. I'm gonna be out in the audience, talking with the people, show up to everybody, walking up to you. What up, bro? How you doing? This is what I got on me. If you're interested, I'm gonna get on at this time. I'm just out here trying to move the merch, signing shit. If you got any records you bought of mine, I'm signing right now. Take a picture with you, whatever. That's what I do. I never backstage waiting all night. I don't come out drunk because I ain't one of them artists. I don't drink. I seen the artists do that shit. You waiting to see them. By the time they come out, they messed up because they're drinking, and then they, you know what I'm saying? It's not a good show. I come out on point. You know what I'm saying? Who are the best MCs back for me? When I was coming up, I looked up to people like the Treacherous 3, Fearless 4, Cold Crush, Fantastic 5, Spoonie G, the Furious 5, Jazzy 5. You know what I'm saying? So Sonic Force, they had their own style, like the way they was rapping. Everybody, listen, Planet Rock was like a big record. Like a lot of cats, man, the Force MCs, Force MDs, Chief Rocker, Busy B, AJ, you know, AJ, because they was dope. They know how to get the crowd hyped. So like that was like, you know, I show you me performing, giving props. I always did that when I did shows, you know, I try to give up to pioneers. I show you footage of me on tour. And I did, you know, a segment where I named the pioneers, man. Rock on. Like, you know, I'm going to show you all that. It's on my playlist. But after I show you that, I'm going to tell you some of my history, but I want to let you listen and see some of the things I'm going to see what other people have to say about me. I want you to see that. I'll put this all on my playlist. Let me show you me real quick performing, acknowledging some of the pioneers, not all of them, but there's too many to mention. So I just always try to throw names for people to kind of, you know, acknowledge some of the pioneers. This is older footage of me on tour, but I threw it on there because the crowd was rocking with me. I'm good on stage, live on stage, but, you know, the crowd, you can listen to the crowd, they're cheering and, you know, all that. So I have to use this footage. This is me in Boston, Massachusetts, Boston Paradise Rock Cafe. That's where I'm at. Here, look, J-Rock is DJ. I'm on tour with Madlib and all of us, but J-Rock is the Stone Still DJ. So look, real quick.
Rock on, Superman red alert. Rock on, that's the real damn product. Drill with the D-Adore. To the black master flag. To the cold push. To the bags of the power. To the serious bottom. To the treacherous green. Chief Rocker, Percee P. Superman J-Rock. Superman P. Superman Mandela. Superman Arrow Black. Super people in your power. Thank you all for staying alive. Rock on, and yo, when it comes to skills, you know what's up. Yo. And yo, when it comes to skills, a little louder. And yo, when it comes to
skills, it's Percee P live. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like both of them. Melly Mel, yo, matter of fact, Melly Mel and Kumo D is nice right now. I'm glad you said that. I'm taking up for all the pioneers. Some people look at me as old school. old school. I'm gonna show you what old school. They still got bars now. Look, I'm gonna show you Melly Mel spitting. This is an old video of him. Look, he still. I like this video. Melly Mel got bars. If you know, hold on. Look, I'm gonna show y'all some shit. Melly Mel, freestyle. All right, here we go. Here's Melly Mel. Here we go. Now you gotta think about this. Before I play this video, think about it. Melly Mel is the reason why a lot of cats is rapping. All right, we see how everybody's making records now. But look, when the hip hop in the infancy stages, Coco Rock, down Cool Herb. Keith Cowboy got down Grandmaster Flash. It started with Keith Cowboy by himself. Then Melly Mel and his brother, Kid Creole. So it's 3 MCs. Then Mr. Ness and then Raheem. Raheem was down with Funky 4 first. They battled the Furious 4, and then they left them and got down with Furious, made Furious 5. That's the little history right there. But look, think about if you Melly Mel and you the architect. You the reason why everybody's rapping. Everybody now get paid off of hip hop, and they run around flossing. Yeah, you know, son, you doing old school cats, right? But in your mind, I was out in the parks before you even knew what hip hop was. I'm the reason why you doing this shit. I had out in the park jams, equipment, all the gang shit we was going through, casting over crews, security, make sure people don't be stealing our equipment out in these parks in the street back in the 70s. We ones were responsible. We took movies to movies, got shit on movies, Beach Street, overseas touring, like before hip hop was on a level like that. Melly Mel said shit in the rhyme that became the future. I could let you play his verse on Super Rap, and I should play it for y'all so you can hear what he said. He prophesied shit in his rhyme before he did it, with the state of what hip hop is going to be in the future. He was talking like he knew this is what I'm gonna do. Shit gonna be like this, and it was. Shit gonna be on movie screens, be on magazines, and all the shit that happened before he did it. He was talking about it. He's talking big shit, and it came true. But here's Melly Mel. Listen to him. I always mad respect. As an MC, you always have some confidence. And he always been like that, confident dude, cocky, like, you know. But when I listen to him, I'm not mad. Because I feel like, a lot of artists to pay homage, have some kind of respect for him. People be thinking old school, he's old school, and give it up. He's a legend worldwide. Melly Mel. Here we go. Listen to him.
Me, I'm Melly Mel. I'm the straw that stirred the drink. That was called hip hop. Now let me just lay this on you. You say it's time that the pictures pass. I say it's time to put down the grind of mine. Take my cash, buy a ring, show me that you can bling. It's not a thing, but you never took the crown off the brow of the king. Day one, that was known as the greatest. Young brothers swear to God that they the hottest, cause they the latest. Dog, it ain't no other way to say this. Put all the brothers I lit up in one city, you know, look like Las Vegas. For all the rap cats I beheaded. If I had a grain of sand, I'd be standing in the midst of a desert. While you dying, I'd be counting the stack. Watching people smoke lethal through the hole of Mike Blue in your back. Have your mama running door to door cause the paramedic didn't clean your body fluids off the floor. Spend your cash, no need to invest. When I'm sending that ass dog, they don't take American Express. I'm the reason why you open your mouth. I'm the reason they believe you be keeping dope and coke in your house. I'm the reason why the West came out when you heard me way before the dirty. You was soap in the South. I'm the reason why your man could cuss in the band, could bust, no mistake. I'm why he got the cake for Puff. Tell Ja Rule stop popping the clutch. Shoot fast and furious. Nobody could last with us. The architects of hip hop domain, and I'm not your main. Spit so much poison that I got domain. So much flame, my game came with propane. Mentioning my name, have you sniffing the gang of the cocaine? The dopest had to walk on tools, never lose. Flow, leave your amigos, egos battered and bruised. You a low life, get off of my penis, swinging on balls like you trying to call out Serena and Venus. From day one, that came on the scene, dude explode in vogue like Dawn, Terry, Cindy, and Maxine. Don't need 5 hype boys, staying sing like a bunch of dirty dishes, plus them 5 white boys. Crushing cats on the mic is my MO. Modus operandi for all you got that's in need of a memo. Lil' broad did me in the limo. She said my thing was harder than getting P. Diddy to listen to a demo. The greatest of the old and the new, greater than Kiss, greater than KRS, greater than Ja Rule, 50 Cent, greater than him too, greater than Biggie and Pac. To eat a jock cause I'm greater than you. Done.
Melly Mel. I ain't mad. I don't know about you. I ain't mad. I feel like hip hop probably a lot of cats ain't respecting. But think about it. He's saying stuff he's lived decades. If it wasn't for cats like him, we wouldn't be doing what we doing now. I got to tour the world because of hip hop, fam. Those are the people that I don't care. Like I salute them. You made a reason for me to do what I'm doing, or for hip hop. Now that's why I have the respect. Kool Moe Dee is another one. Kool Moe Dee is advanced. One of the lyrical cats that inspired me. Treacherous 3. You know what I'm saying? Moe Dee's always nice. A dope MC. Moe Dee. Kool Moe Dee. You know what I'm saying? Kool Moe Dee was nice. Always. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I know him from yeah, I know Kool Moe Dee from select records like How You Like Me Now. But I'm talking about before all that, back in the days of the Cold Crush Brothers and the Furious 5, Treacherous 3, Kool Moe Dee, Special K, LA Sunshine, that's the Treacherous 3. But before Special K was down, it was Kool Moe Dee, Spoonie G, and LA Sunshine. Spoonie G wound up going solo and put Special K down with Treacherous 3, and that became the Treacherous 3. My uncle, Jesse, he passed away. He used to be down with Tila Rock. Tila Rock was Special K's brother from Treacherous 3. Hold on, block ice was. Okay. Yeah, it's Big Al. Big Al was my man. He knew me. Big Al knew me. Yeah, man. I appreciate the support, man. And I just felt like this is not me bragging, man. Just I know what I did. I know what I represent. I know what I bring to hip hop, whether people give me credit or not. I know some shit. I've seen shit. I know about the pioneers. A lot of stuff that people see is my neighborhood in the Bronx. The writers' bench is the nearest train station for me. Clark Park up the block. I'll show you some of these images. Y'all probably know about it. Y'all probably seen it. Like, this is my neighborhood. This is what I had to see all my life. And I'm looking at shit like, wow, this is my neighborhood. I saw this all my life, but people, because the internet is showing imagery, people using these images and stuff in magazines, but there's a lot of unsung heroes. There's people that was rocking in the parks that never got a chance to make records like me. But I knew them. Like, yeah, these cats, I used to go to jams watching these cats rock. You know what I'm saying? In the park. So my thing is, I always want to give credit and props to these cats like that. So I'm going to show you, I showed this earlier, but I want to show some images. Okay, we're going to do it like this. This is one of my posts on IG. I dedicate this to a lot of pioneers, a lot of early pioneers. Like my uncle was down with Tila Rock. I'm talking about early, way before records. Records came out in 1979, rap records. I'm talking about like 74, 75, early. I was born in 69. I just remember when I was going to my grandmother, I was young, seeing my uncle with his friends come over there. My uncle Jesse, he passed away years ago. And my mother's youngest sibling. Out of all my uncles and aunts, my uncle Jesse was the youngest. He was 2 years older than my oldest brother, 5 years older than me. So me going to my grandmother's house, and my oldest brother had turntables in the house with his friends coming over to rhyme. Then I had the parks jams out in the street when I go places. That's what I saw. So that inspired me. Then my brother had tapes coming around with tapes, Cold Crush tapes, and Harlem World, T Connection, Bronx River Center. I had tapes, made copies of that. When I got to high school, I had tapes and traded with other people with and built my collection. And a lot of people like Evil D used to buy my whole collection off of me. He'll tell you. He got his collection from me. He was buying them from me for 88 hip hop days. Did you ever been to Fat Beats? Yep, I've been there one time. I did an in-store there. Me, Wild Child, in Amsterdam. We did one there. Yeah. I never did one in Atlanta. They had one in Atlanta. I never been to that one. But the one in Fat Beats in Amsterdam, and then we did, the New York one right there and the LA one. When the LA one was closing on Melrose, I performed in that. I didn't perform at the one in New York, even though that's why I was outside, stayed out there. Then I moved to the West Coast. I performed at the West Coast one. When they had the last days, and then they opened again, a new location in Fat Beats in LA. But the New Yorker they open a new location, so it's still closed. But here's some DJs, 70s hip hop. Look, yeah, listen. Here we're gonna go to 70s and stuff. Now look, I put music and I put some audio behind some of these people. But look these people up if you don't know about them. Look them up. There's unsung heroes in hip hop. Just like me, some people are like, yo, man, constantly to know Percee P. And I'll be like, psh. If people look me up and they look at my social media, look at my playlist on YouTube, look at all the people talking about me. They'll tell you stuff that you never knew. Like, oh, shit, I didn't know this. Here, we're going to do it like this. But after this, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Here's me and DJ Pete, DJ Jones. Y'all look up these people. Pete DJ Jones. Pete DJ Jones. That's who I'm in the photo with. He passed away. We're going to do it like this. Who is Pete DJ Jones?
Pete DJ Jones was a pioneering figure.
Can you say that again?
Pete DJ Jones was a disco and hip-hop pioneer from the Bronx, famous for his massive sound system and technical skill. He influenced early icons like Grandmaster Flash and Curtis Blow by blending R&B with flawless mixing.
Can you tell me more about Pete DJ Jones?
Pete DJ Jones was a master of the mobile sound system and an early king of the Bronx club scene. Unlike the younger Park Jam DJs, he often played indoor venues like Executive Playhouse, where he used a custom-built mixer that allowed him to transition between records seamlessly, a technique that heavily inspired Grandmaster Flash. He is also credited with helping launch the career of Curtis Blow, who got his start as a DJ and MC for Jones's crew.
But you don't hear about DJ Pete DJ Jones. Now, Kool Herc and them know who he is. They know. It's like MCs. They know who Percee P is. A lot of them know. And I might not get on their status, but they still know me when they see me. Like I said, real recognize real, even if they don't want to say it. Some of your favorite artists will say, nah, Percee P. You know what I'm saying? But look, hold on. So I'm going to show you that. We're going to keep it moving. Show some old school cats. We're going to keep it 70s. And so I show you Pete DJ Jones. Disco King Mario. Disco King Mario. Don't do that. Who is Disco King Mario?
Disco King Mario was a pioneering DJ.
Can you tell me again about Disco King Mario? Messed up. Let's see.
The Spokane area, located in the...
Could you tell me again about Disco King Mario?
Disco King Mario was a Bronx-based DJ and leader of the Chuck City Crew during the 1970s. He is most famous for providing the massive sound system that helped launch Africa Bambaataa early Zulu Nation parties. Born in North Carolina, he was a massive influence on the transition from disco to hip-hop before his passing in the mid-1990s.
Tyrone, the mixologist, passed away, and DJ Kool D. Who is Tyrone, the mixologist, and Kool DJ D?
Tyrone, the mixologist Williams, was the original...
Who is Tyrone, the mixologist, and Kool DJ D from the Bronx?
Tyrone, the mixologist Williams, was the original DJ for Kool G Rap and the person who discovered him in Corona, Queens. Regarding Bronx-based DJs, several icons defined the craft. DJ Kool Herc, the father of hip-hop who hosted the first parties at 1520 Sedgwick Avenue. Grandmaster Flash, pioneer of cutting and mixing with the Furious Five. Africa Bambaataa, founder of the Zulu Nation and master of the Planet Rock sound. Grand Wiz Theodore, credited with inventing the scratch. Jazzy J, a founding member of the Soul Sonic Force and DITC affiliate.
DJ Smokey and the Smokatrons. I'm trying to see what I can tell you about them. Tell me about DJ Smokey and the Smokatrons. It's messing up.
DJ Smokey is a highly influential Canadian producer. And
no, tell me about DJ Smokey from the Bronx and the Smokatrons.
DJ Smokey, later known as DJ Smoke, was a pioneering figure in early Bronx hip-hop history. Starting around 1974, he hosted legendary parties at the Cave on Webster Avenue and was known for his high-quality sound system in association with the Black Spades. The Smokatrons were his dedicated crew of b-boys and b-girls who practiced at his home and performed at his events. Notable members included Eldorado Mike, Sista Boo, and Johnny Cool. Smokey is often cited by old-school legends as an erased figure whose contributions to the culture rivaled those of Kool Herc.
If you go on my IG, The Real Percee P, I have a post with all these cats on one post. I'm going to show some more. Some of the pictures I have music behind it, so you recognize who that is. Smokey, y'all already know DJ Kool Herc. Me and Cool DJ Kool Herc right there. Me and Coke LaRock, he's down with Kool Herc. We did a tour together, me, him, and Busy B in the West Coast, though. Bronx Legends Tour. Me and Raheem from Furious 5. Grandmaster Flash, Furious 5. That's Raheem.
In your life, for more can you ask? I bet you can't think of a greater task. I make my light shine on your cloudy days. You can surf if you want to on my waves. I can rest you soft bite on this mellow night. A continuous thing till the morning light. It's reality. In your life, for more can you ask?
Cause I'm Curtis Blow, and I want you to know that these are the boys. Books in a bus, brakes on the coast. Cause I'm
telling the tale about how
Rodney C.
For the funky plus one MC. We'll be busting in and we'll be turning it out. While we rock to any beat without a doubt. Just chilling hard, living in luxury. And being very proud to be in NC's.
He's one of the
telling the tale about
Rodney C is one of Double Trouble in the movie What's That? Double Trouble. Return and Doubt. Don't let Rodney C. That's Rodney C right there. Rodney C. His last name is Stone. Rodney Stone. That's his name. And the group called The Sequence. Blondie just passed away like a week ago. Blondie from Sequence. And Angie Stone, the singer Angie Stone, she was Angie B of The Sequence. They were the first all-female hip-hop recorded group in hip-hop on vinyl. Like they're the first hip-hop group recorded, because there's a crew called the Mercedes Ladies. They never made records, but they was out on the street rocking with Grand Wizard Theater. It's an all-female crew. So I'm saying the first recorded group on hip-hop was Sequence. Angie Stone, she's Angie B, and she got her name Stone because she married him, Rodney C. Little Rodney C. From the Funky Four. His last name is Stone, so her name is Angie Stone. She passed away using his last name because he was married back in those days. Yeah, I know MC8. I don't know him personally, but yeah, much respect, MC8. I know Compton's Most Wanted and all that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I like his music. He's dope. He did stuff with DJ Premier. Here's Red Alert. DJ Red Alert. My man, Chuck Freeze. Rest in peace to him. Chuck Freeze from Jazzy 5.
And to tell you the truth, that my quality ranks about 100 proof. And for all of y'all who like to duplicate, I had to return to set on the Red Alert show. Rushing on the door.
Cold Crush.
And I get wild when I'm wild. I never get past 5, cause I'm 5. And I'ma put you on hold, cause I'm bold. And Charlie Chase will last.
Cause he's back, he's on his own gospel, cause he's original. The Cold Crush is on.
Rest in peace to JDL from the Cold Crush Brothers. This is me and JDL right here. I have to throw that on there when he passed away. You know.
Cold Crush. You know it's us that you can tell we are my video with us, the plus with Cold Crush. You know it's us that you can tell we are my video with us, the plus with.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I know, man. I know I need to come on live, but I try to share my history and a lot of mine, you know. But of course, I got to talk about some of my influence, the pioneers. I'm giving them their props that I feel like people ain't giving me sometimes. So I always try to acknowledge. This is an part jam. Grandmaster Cass is hosting. Grandmaster Cass from Cold Crush. He hosts these jams in the park in Crotona Park in the park jam. Every year they do park jams in the summer, and he's the host. So this is when you hear him. This is me walking in the park, and he's telling everybody, "Legendary Percee P's in the park, yo. Get a shot, Percee P, Bronx legend." You know, he's telling people, but that's what I caught on video. I didn't know he was gonna do it, but I got it. So.
Cause he's original. The Cold Crush is on. Well, I'm fresh, cause I'm the best. And I'm this.
Percee hit the block, yo.
DST. DJ DXT. Sam. Tila Rock now. Tila Rock used to be down with my uncle. Tila Rock.
Commentating, illustrating, description giving, adjective expert, analyzing some of the musical mix, seeking people of the universe. This is yours. It's yours.
Tila Rock is like family. He like family because he knew he was down with my uncle when I was a little kid. Like I said, I was born in 1969. So me going to my grandmother's, Sadie Harley, she passed away in 97. Sadie Harley, going on 997 Morris Avenue. Back when I was growing up. The Bronxdale houses up here. I see you. So yeah, that's why they changed the name now. But Bronxdale. They're home of Disco King Mario and the Black Spades. I acknowledge. You know, I'm from P-ville, Patterson Projects, way downtown, you know. Damn, what I gonna say? So Tila Rock, when I was a little kid, he's down with my uncle, my mother's youngest sibling. My grandmother had 9 children, 5 boys. All my uncles passed away now. One of my uncles just passed away. The last of my uncle passed away like about 2 weeks ago, my Uncle Amar. So, yeah, it's only one of my aunts. So it's my mother and 2 aunts left, and that's it. And the sad thing is that I don't talk about this, but one of my brothers have cancer. My mom's had 6 kids. So my brother Shannon, you know, he's the 4th born out of us, but he had cancer. You know, he used to drink a lot, to be honest. But that's my brother. I love my brother. He got cancer. So they said, I found out today, my sister told me that they chemo couldn't really, there's nothing more could do for him, but let him go to like a, they just put him in somewhere and where, you know, he could just, so he could last, because there's nothing else to do. I try to give him information, well, maybe holistic, and just see what will happen. So prayers, you know, I hope, I don't really talk about this stuff, but it's in my head. So a lot of stuff I'll be dealing with, I don't be talking about, but I just put that out there. But my brother Shannon, I'll show you a picture of him. So right now, he lost, you know, they cut his hair because of the chemo and all this stuff. So he passing away, he lost a lot of weight. I definitely got to get down there. We're already talking about things that we might have to do, how we're gonna, when he passed or something, we have to be honest, talk about it stuff now. Let's not be wait till last minute. What's the best thing for him, or how we're gonna handle it, what we're gonna do. So those are things that was talked about with me and my sister and the other siblings and stuff, So, the things that I worry about, I try not to talk about it, but I'm just talking about it now. But my uncle passed away. Tila Rock used to be down with my uncle. So I play it again. So I'll show you this real quick. Tila Rock. But my Uncle Jesse, he was down with my Uncle Jesse, my mother's youngest sibling. And then I'm gonna show you my Uncle Jesse. He passed away, but then after that, I'm gonna let you hear Tila Rock talking about those early days in the Bronx. The crew was called the Undefeated Four. So my uncle's down. So I show Tila Rock, then I show you know who he is. Then I show you my uncle. He passed away, DJ Cooley Breeze, my Uncle Jesse Lee Harley, Harley, my mother's last name Harley. So Jesse Harley, but his name was DJ Cooley Breeze. And then I showed Tila Rock being interviewed, talking about his early days. So that's what I'm gonna show you in that order. Just to get an idea. And I put my uncle my way to try to preserve who he was. A lot of early DJs know who he was, like a DJ Smokey. Tila Rock will tell you, or Percee. Back in those times, I was just talking to Tila Rock yesterday on the phone. He called me. He like family. He know my mom's all that because I was a little kid. And he remembered this. Like, yeah, I used to come. He was young. P. You remember this is way before 1979 records. We talking about 1975, 94. Like we talking that early before the records. We talking that far back. So listen. Here's Tila Rock again. I'm gonna play him. I'm gonna show you, and then listen to what's being said. And my uncle's gonna be after him. My Uncle Jesse. I have a photo of him, and the record that you hear is a record I remember him, a breakbeat being cut up. That always reminded my uncle. Certain records, beats, I use that to always remind me of him. And then I'm gonna have Tila Rock talking. So listen to this.
Illustrating,
Tila Rock, y'all know this record.
Commentating, illustrating, description giving, advocate, expert, analyzing some of the musical mixing, and people of the universe. This is yours.
Tila Rock, a Special Case brother from the Treacherous 3.
It's yours.
My uncle Jesse, DJ Cooley Breeze.
The magical mystery of music. Music, harmony in a rhythm. The magical mystery of music.
DJ Cooley Breeze. Now here's Tila Rock being interviewed, talking about those days.
One other thing, even though I was DJing a DJ MC, there was 4 of us, Undefeated 4. That was the group I had, Undefeated 4. I was solo for a while, and I met Bombay, who's the amazing Bombay. I met him at school. We went to school together, and he told me about some other guys that we were all about breakbeats. And the other 2 guys was Cooley Breeze and B.O. Zark. Get these names in your head. Yeah. We talking way back. Undefeated 4. Cooley Breeze. Now, there was only me and Bombay were the DJ MCs. B.O. Zonk and Cooley Breeze were just straight DJs. So over 4 of us. Okay. So, get that image in your head. Yeah. But we specialized in breakbeat.
Now this is the picture of a park that's right up the block from me, where I grew up in the Patterson Projects, right on the corner, across the street. This is Clark Park. This is my neighborhood where I grew up, like literally, like I ain't talking about like it's right on the corner. Come out the building, walk to the corner, the park right here. This is what everybody see now. They use this image all the time. A lot of hip hop documentaries. Same people in the photos, people from our project, except for one person. I see my man, G-Man. I'm gonna show you a picture of him. It's G-Man. Y'all know this photo. G-Man, my man Daryl Knight, my man Jazzy G, Greg, he passed away. There's my man Easy G. He's from Mitchell's Projects in the Bronx, but all this Patterson cats from straight out of Patterson Projects, except for Easy G. Y'all know that photo, right? Henry Chalfant took that picture. Henry Chalfant made the movie Style Wars. All those people know who I am, but one passed away. on the mic standing up with the striped shirt. That's my man Jazzy G, Greg. I got photos with him, photos of Greg, different times. Even in that photo, I can show you a picture when he passed away. They named the street after him in front of his building in the project. They named the street after him. And I put music behind this stuff. So it's like this, you know. The sound of hip hop back in those days. Now I'm gonna show y'all out my room window growing up. My room, my view. Since 2 years old, my mom's moved to Patterson Projects. So this is what I had to see. When they say Park Jams and Patterson Projects, and Mama was born in 1969. My mother moved there at 2 years old when I was 2. So just imagine the early hip hop. The 18 Park is a legendary park. The early pioneers know it. Like somebody like Starsky, Lovebug Starsky. I read about his first time ever was 18 Park. Pete DJ Jones, like people talked about it. Yeah, the old cats, they but yeah, I'm Pete Flash numbers out here and all that shit. But look, here's the legendary 18 Park, my room window. So this is what I saw. Jams in the park, but look at the view. Now listen, now I played you that. That's the legendary 18 Park, Patterson Project. That's my room window view. So Karis want to talk about Patterson and Millbrook, Casanova all over. Casanova's a gang. She couldn't stop it. The jams in the back and see, that's what I saw growing up. Now listen to this guy talk about, he's a B-boy, early pioneers, Charlie Rock. Listen to what he had to say. He's talking about, before I play it, he's talking about when B-boying. He was one of the early pioneers. The early from the 70s, not no 80s, when the movie started coming out in the 80s. We're talking about 70s before it got to like the Beat Street and Wild Style. That's the 80s. We're talking about 70s and before. The earliest B-boys that never really got the props or that let people start making movies. They're the ones you see a lot of times. But what about the ones that inspired those people that was around before them that never got the props? So here's one of them, Charlie Rock. Listen to what he had to say.
I think a lot of people know that.
We talking
regular
about,
concrete. That's
talking about when B-boy, hold on.
Regular concrete.
When B-boy started, it was no linoleum carpets. It was straight concrete. They was dancing on the concrete. It wasn't no put down the mats and shit. So that's what he's saying. So listen what he understand. I'm gonna play it now.
So you say
remember I'm from 18 Park. 18 Park in front of my room window.
Regular concrete, that's news to me, and I don't think a lot of people know that.
Wasn't the only one causing the table turn. He had to break, but whenever I got lonely, I needed somebody.
So you saying y'all was coming to the projects, Bronxdale, and was breaking on the
everywhere? It ain't just Bronxdale.
Right.
Bronx River, downtown, Patterson Way, so my 18 Park. That's what Flash and them used to play.
In 75, 76.
Yeah.
And y'all was breaking on the concrete?
This all the way up until we stopped breaking around 1977, 78, because we got older.
Right.
You know, we started to get money and girls like making money and, you know,
right.
But this all concrete. That linoleum cardboard shit didn't start until, right, that's in the 80s.
Wow.
That's in the 80s. And that's the part I keep trying to tell them. Hip-hop didn't start in 1980.
Right.
It didn't start in 1979. It starts with her and with the
regular concrete
and the spades. So the earliest dancers like the Black Spades. They were doing these dances and stuff that the hip hop cats took from that and built upon that and kept going. But the earliest moves was like the Black Spades. You know, they had their little routines of hearing from the older pioneers talking about it. And the records that they played, they would be like Spades, pow, all that, you know, they would do that. Black James Brown Soul Powder State. They had their dancing routines to it and on the floor moves and stuff. So those things and this is before like, you know, the movies was made, the earliest of hip hop culture, a lot of stuff. And then mind you gotta think of, we're talking 1970. I was born in 69. So let's go back to the 70s early. Mama, Soul Train, a lot of moves came from watching Soul Train. So people saw stuff and oh shit, and at the parties and doing shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to think of Soul Train. Let's go back to Soul Train. Look at that. Look at the moves that was back then. The moves that was being made and done. You know, so you got to think about it like that. There's a lot of moves that people built upon. I had a post online where I could show you stuff that was done for B-boys, early moves. Look at this for a minute now. I wish I could find this post. I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna just scroll through my shit and try to find some shit. Cause I be on my post, I be trying to teach people a little bit. I show stuff without saying. I show you so you can put it in your mind. You figure it out. You put it together. Like look at what it's showing you. Like you know how they say hip hop ain't new. Hip hop just taking and just reinvent it. It's like taking and reinventing shit. So James Brown, how you gonna say like James Brown? You already know he's from the South. He's from the South, Georgia, down south. Like you know what I'm saying. So listen to the music he made. So that music was already circulated all over, you know, it's a record. So, you know, it's different stores. But New York was a place that, like in the Bronx, we focused on records like that. We're going to play in parks and we're going to play this at beats and find other record beats and just play this shit and made a culture out of it. So that's what happened in a place like the Bronx and rapping over that shit. Like, yo, we're going to doing this, but it evolved to what it is now. The earliest MCs it didn't sound like the way it sounds now. But guess what? The breaks was there. Beats around the funky shit, and then the MCs had their little rhymes, and they wrote more, and the rhymes got longer, and routines started being made. You know, so I'm from that era of listening to where we at now with it. But I respect those pioneers that made it possible, the ones that opened the doorways for us. And yeah, some people that, oh man, it's that old shit, man, but nah, man, not me. I don't have that mentality, man. I respect them because I saw what it was. Here's James Brown. Look at this post. Look at this post, y'all. Look at James Brown. Tell me when I made this post saying you could tell what hip. Look, hold up before I play it. This is what I said. It said if you listen and look carefully, you can clearly see where hip hop got its influence. If you listen and look carefully, you can see where hip hop got its influence. All right. If you want to say hip hop started with 73 with Kool Herc. There's people that differ. There's with John Brown. I saw Pete DJ Jones. I saw these other DJs that never got no props. They didn't get the limelight that people saying. I'm hearing names and I'm like, yo. But let's see what James Brown doing. Him with a band. This is before hip hop. Tell me this ain't hip hop. What he's doing live. Listen to his music. This is like what a producer would make this right now, but sampling off this shit. Listen to James Brown. This is a post with a whole bunch of different things about hip hop, but you can tell where hip hop got its influence from. Listen, look at James Brown. Listen to it.
Okay. For some reason, I'm not getting that funk sound on them drums. They're playing it, but it's not coming out. Yeah, it's made a change. Yeah, it's not. Keep on driving.
There's a funny thing about my recording. I can take my band, I can take a band and put it together and get James Brown sound. And even if a band is going to be 10 years, they can't do it themselves. And I can do it in 30 or 40 minutes with a new band. Anybody that can play and know the instrument well enough to keep reproducing what I tell them. Because I'm real forceful. I keep on driving.
Keep on driving down that fucking road.
Another change.
Hey, I want you to hit me. Yeah. Don't miss me. No. Yeah. I want you to hit me. Hey, hit me. P.
James Brown, man.
James, get on up. Piano, get on up. James, get on up. Piano, over here. Get on up. James, get on up. Piano, get on up. Get on up, get on up, get up, get on. James, get on up. James, a little bit of west, get on up. A little bit of west, get on up. Take it to West Montgomery. Get on up. A little bit of west, get on up. Come on, get that, get on up. A little bit of west, get on up. Get it, get on up. Get it, get on up. Get on up, come on, say the hitman, get on up, come on, say the hitman, get on up, come on, say the hitman, get on up, yeah, get on up, come on, get on up, come on, say the hitman, get on up, yeah, get on up, shake your money, baker, shake your money, baker, shake your money, a little bit of west, get on up.
Jackson 5.
The Jubilee. They would ride on a wind and tide. Well, after the foundation was laid, then Noah began to hew and build. The ringing of the hammer that judgment, the hewing of the salt that sin repent. 100 years he hammered and sawed, building the ark by the grace of God. When the ark was done, God's voice was heard. He said, "Now Noah, let me tell you what to do. Calling the animals 2 by 2, so he called them in the ark. 2 by 2, he called the birds, the ox with the kangaroo. Then he called in Japheth, the Ham and Shem. Then God began to flood the land. He raised his hands to heaven on high, shook the stars and moon from the sky, shook the mountains, he troubled the sea, hit the wind to his chariot wheel. He stepped on land, stayed on the shore, and at that time there wouldn't be no more.
Hey man, this thing, you got to see. Hell, never do the damn thing to me. Sold me out, took the chain. Told me they had all arranged to hand me down. Come on, children, look at me, showing you how it's supposed to be. Do it in the evening, late at night. I'm gonna show you, breakdown is alright. Break down, children, break them down now. Break down, children, break them down, y'all. Do you wanna see it?
Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for y'all. There it is now. Break down. Yeah, y'all. Break on down, y'all. We people who are darker than blue, are we gonna stand around this town and let what others say come true? We're just good for nothing, they all figure. A boy's grown up shiftless jigger. Now we can't hardly stand for that. Or is that really where it's at? We people who are darker than blue. This ain't no time for segregating. I'm talking about brown and yellow too. How yellow girl, can't you tell? You're just the surface of our dark deep well. If your man could really see, you know your color, same as me. Pardon me, brother, as you stand in your glory. I know you won't mind. We people who are dark.
Hear hip hop. You hear it. Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't touch no drugs, man. I never partook in all that. You know, back in them days, in the 80s, like I said, the 70s was rough. The 80s and the crack era, the 90s. So I ain't never did. I had family members, people around you, so I saw it. I saw it around me. I wouldn't never try to do stuff because I saw the outcome. I saw what was happening. Like I said, my brother, I got a younger brother right now. I know he used to drink a lot. Now he's dying of cancer. So they said they can't. The chemo's not working no more. So it's kind of like, now it's like to his body to try to fight, but he's declining in health. So that's what I'm dealing with here. You know what I'm saying? So I have to kind of try to spend some of my time for, whoever trying to make plans, try to think ahead of stuff, we probably will try to do for him and stuff. So, sad. This is my brother. I'll show you him. My mom's all children. I try to share little moments with my supporters. And I know I'm a family person. I have sisters and brothers. Younger brother. Put that. Hold on for a second. 1 second. Turn this down real quick. Yeah. Put that.
For some reason, I'm not getting that
Yeah,
sound on
man.
the drums.
I don't smell
hold
the
on.
goose is cooking.
Yeah, man. Hold on for 1 second.
One thing about my record, I can take my band, I can take a band and put it together and get James Brown sound. And even if band is going to be 10 years, they can't do it themselves. And I can do it.
I gotta start my device so I can hear. Hold on.
They can play.
But yeah. So I let it reload, start over here. But yeah, man, I definitely was never into drugs. I never smoked. I don't drink. Never did. Some people are like, you never did nothing. No.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
You never smoked weed. You never done beer. Nope. No liquor. Nope. I drank wine. If I had a wedding to go to, a ceremony. I'm married. So but I don't know. I ain't with all that drinking. I already see the outcome of shit. Like I ain't doing that shit. I don't want to be wastefully spending money on shit. I'm not preaching nobody. I'm just saying I ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying?
The Bluetooth device paired.
I have family and people that just are saw things I don't want to follow. And I'm trying to be more positive I have younger, I have kids. I'm a father. So I have my son, my daughter. Then I have niece and nephews. I have kids that probably looked up to me in the neighborhood when they see me. They know who I am. Patterson Projects and people just younger, period. I don't want to be more of a positive type of role model. I'm not trying to be nobody's role model, but I still think I would drop when he first came out. Well, my I never made an album when I first came out. I made records, and then I made an album with Madlib 2007, whole like an album. But in the years, I made a bunch of recordings. This is all the recordings I made so far on vinyl. And I did others that's like maybe CD or digital copies, but not vinyl. This is all everything I've ever made that's on vinyl that you press on turntable. This is my first record right here. This one, this blue one right here, and the first one. That's the first one. My first recording, 1988. So that's the one right there. I played it earlier. I could play it again. You know. Let's see. Yeah, man. Did you drop an album? Nah, this is my first record. But look, and then I want to say this to those who didn't know. Like, I played it earlier, but I'll play it again. In 1990, I met Lil Sid. See, my first record came out in 88. So 88, 89, I'm on the radio. In 1990, I met Lord Sear, who's from Stretch and Barbito show, who passed away recently. Rest in peace to my man, Lord Sear. So I'm going to let you hear what Barbito had to say about Lord Sear. Hold on. So listen carefully. I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Because my playlist, if you listen to my playlist, it's telling my story too. Some of it through other artists. They're telling things about me that maybe you probably didn't know. So I use that on my playlist too. Besides live footage of me tours, you got other artists, you got all the records, saying all the people, a lot of people I made records. I list people that worked with me throughout the years. But also, I use things like this to tell some of my story. Hold on. Oh, I gotta turn it up. So. Okay, hold on. Turn this up.
Yo. Make it clap, guys. We're going to raise his... Check, mic, check, mic, check. What's up, everybody? Peace. My name is Bobito Garcia, a.k.a. Cool Bob Love. And you are now tuned into the one and only Lord Sis Special Shade 45 Sirius XM. And this is weird. This is weird because Lord Sear is not with us anymore. And listening to that mix is making me feel emotional, as I'm sure many people in the studio, the team, staff, the audience feel the same way. But I am honored to be asked to hold him down today after his passing yesterday. For those who don't know, I gave Lord Sear the start of his career by inviting him up to WKCR, Stretch and Bobito radio show back on October 25th, 1990. He was just a passive, hanging out crew member in the studio at first. But a few weeks later, he invited up Percee P, the MC from the BX. And from that moment on, me and Stretch both saw Sear as a valuable part of the team because Percee P eventually brought up Large Professor. Large Professor brought up Nas and Akinelli. And then, eventually Lord Sear became part of our team on the mic, snapping off folks, doing beatbox when we didn't have an instrumental for MC. And, and his whole career kind of blossomed from that point. Also responsible for putting out Curious, his first album alongside Pete Nice with Hopple Records. I managed Curious. I gave him his nickname. And Lord Sear was part of that as well as the hype man on stage. And, that's early Sear on stage before he becomes Eminem's hype man on tour. Eminem, no introduction needed, proprietor behind this whole station. But, we feel the love.
So, yeah. So, RIP to my man, Lord Sear. I'm gonna add that to my playlist, but it'll be trimmed out. My man gonna put some visuals and stuff to it, and then I'll add it. But I don't want y'all to hear that because that's stuff that maybe y'all probably didn't know, you know. Some of these backstories behind me, like wow. And I made a record already. I had a record in 88 and 89. So me the Lord Seer, he met one of my brothers, my brother KG, Freddie. I'm gonna show you some of the people. I'm gonna show you so you can see. You know, gotta give credit, you know. He met my brother, Freddie. I'm gonna show you him. We call him KG, run in the hood. King G, he used to rhyme with me back in the early days when I first was rhyming. Vicious 2 MCs, me and my man Tony T. Then he stopped, and then me and my brother, I wrote the routines where my brother could say them with me. And my brother, his name was Royal King G, RKG, my brother Freddie. Right now, everybody call him KG. King G, but KG, everybody call him that. This is, Lord Said met him, right? My brother. And then he said, yo, my brother Percee made a record because Lord said, like, yo, my people got this studio, got on radio show. They started a show over there in Columbia University in Manhattan. And yeah, man, you could probably go down there. And my brother made a record, Percee. Yo. So Lord said, yo, P, yo, my people got this show. So that like that third show on the air, I was invited to a second show. I didn't show up. So the next week I went because he like, yo, what happened? I thought you were gonna come too. I'm gonna come. So I came, and that's when I lost Professor with him and like Joe Fatal and like other cats. So we all rhymed together. That's how I got my deal on Big Beat. Stretch Armstrong was the A&R Big Beat Records. Bobito worked for Def Jam. See, he's a promotional department. So both of them gave me calls like, yo, you dope, man. You know, me rhyming the first night. They show that footage in the movie of Stretch and Bobito's movie, Radio That Changed Lives. The footage of me is from the first time I was there. Large Professor was rhyming. They show the footage in the movie, and they had the date and everything, November 29th, 1990. But anyway, that night, when I was rhyming, I said a verse. Large Professor rhymed first before me. When I got to the radio station, Large Professor, he had, when he was down there, he was writing a rhyme. And he had a rhyme that he was writing in the pad. And the verse that he said on the radio station, rhyming with me, because Stretch had all of us, rhyme together. But the rhyme that Large Professor said is the rhyme that y'all hear on the side, the song Live at the Barbecue. So the first song Nas was on. Y'all know that song from Main Source album. So if you know the song Live at the Barbecue, the verse that Large Professor said is the rhyme that he said with me first on Stretch and Bobito show. This is November 29th, 1990. This is before Main Source album dropped. He said that rhyme on the radio first. November 29th, 1990. The same rhyme he said it on Live at the Barbecue. The rhyme that I said that night, I recorded it in 91, and it was released in February 92 on Lord Finesse album, his Return of Funky Man album. The rhyme that I said, February 92, the album was released. And in May 92, issued the Source magazine for that same verse, the rhyme for Yes You May, the song Yes You May, and Lord Finesse Posse Cut, Yes You May, featuring me and AG. I'll show you my hip hop quotable. Percee P, Source magazine, hip hop quotable. Okay, here we go. Hip hop quotable. The dopest rhyme of the month. This the same rhyme I spit on the air, Stretch and Bobito, in November 29th, 1990. May 92 issue of the Source, Percee P, from Lord Finesse Posse Cut, Yes You May, off the Returning Funky Man LP. You can see the date here. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can see it. Move it over some. It says May 92. You see it at the bottom. May 92 right there. The source, May 1992. Percee P from Lord Finesse. Posse cut, Yes You May. All right. The dope is around the month, quotable. So the Yes You May, y'all know Yes You May. I should play it for you. But here's the Yes You May remix. The first song Big L was on. So this is the Yes You May remix. I wasn't on that. Here's the Yes You May remix. I play a little clip of that. So I was on the Yes You May and I got the quotable. Dope was rhyming a month. So here's the Yes You May remix. Me and AG wasn't on it. It was on Yes You May. Lord Finesse featuring me and AG. But the Yes You May remix came out. I couldn't make the studio session. AG didn't even show up, so I didn't know. So the song wound up Lord Finesse and Big Al. Well, this is Big Al's debut.
Yeah. Now check this out. Now what we have here is the Yes You May remix, right? With Percee P and my man AG ain't here. And I got my man Big L in the house, you know what I'm saying? And we swinging shit for 92. Check it out, yo. Hey, yo, everywhere that I go, brothers know my fucking name. I'm Florida niggas, and the only way I'm fucking change. I gave a lot of black guys in my extorting days fucking with me. A lot of niggas with sports shades. I grabbed the microphone and start church niggas running up. Put me on. What the fuck is the star search? I believe in rappers like Sudafed. And if the microphone was smoke, then Big L would be a Buddha head. Hey, yo, I choose real smooth like Lopez. I was rocking mics since niggas was ripping broke cans. I only roll with originators. Chicks stick to my dick like Mac.
On refrigerators. So that came out in 92. But also I got my deal on Big Beat Records. So I was signed to Big Beat from Rhyming at Night. So I put out 3 records. Now they want to see me. Me and my DJ Kim, my partner Danique stopped rapping after I made my first record, Let the Homicides Begin. He stopped rapping. Then it became Percee P and E. Kim. You know what I'm saying? Battle Lord Finesse. Yeah, man. Yeah. That was my partner. That was him. That was my partner. Yeah, was that? Yeah, that was my rap partner that you saw. I don't know if you saw the photo of us together. Me and Danique, my rap partner. I made my first record with. That's who you heard. So, you know, he was holding me down. You know, I was there when he battled AG. He battled AG. I was there. You know what I'm saying? He knew my rhymes, was saying shit. But I could have said my own shit. But for some reason, he didn't say a line. He didn't say it. And it was like, that's what Lord Finesse. Oh, man, you can't, man, can't be helping you. And I could say my shit. But it just, he was there, like, supporting me. As my partner. Because, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, here's, so we battled in 89. After I made my first record, I was on the radio when we battled. I was on the radio. Then I met Lord Sear in 1990. So the battle was July 13th, 1989. My first record was 1988. In 89, still playing on the radio. I put a playlist of the Red Alert on my playlist. Well, a whole bunch of links, and one of the playlists is Red Alert, the whole 3-hour show. And you see it. My whole song, he played the whole song. Every song is listed on the playlist for 3-hour show. Commercials and everything. But you'll see Percee P. It said, Let the Homicides Begin. It's supposed to be top priority, but whoever uploaded put Percee P. So you can know this is my first record I made. This is 1988. So, but when I battled Lord Finesse in 1989, still in rotation on the radio. I battled Lord Finesse. I got and then next you know, 1990, I met Lord Sear. I battled Finesse in July 13th, 1989. I met Lord Sear in 1990. I got my deal, me rhyming that night. That's how Stretch Armstrong wanted to sign me. And I went to Big Beat Records. So I put out 3 records. Now they want to see me, putting heads to bed. And this song right here, Long Collapsing Lyrics. And I have Pharoah Monch on the intro of the song. I just wrote his parts because my first record is called Let the Homicides Begin. I'm going to play the record. I'm going to play it. But I made references on the song. Only if you know my records, you know what I'm talking about. When Let the Homicides Begin start off, it'd be like, they say DJ Doc is in the back. In fact, on the 48 track, making the beat complete for the impact. Hey, yo, Danique. Hey, yo, what up, Percee P? Hey, yo, you think you could get hype on the competition? Hey, yo, you just listen as I let the homicides begin. Then he said his rhyme. After he rhymed, I said, yo, that was funky. I can see the bodies now. He said, yo, busted Percee, I only killed half, so I suggest you test your skills and kill the rest, huh? Then I rhyme. So that's let the homicides begin. We supposed to killed everybody, right? So we listen to Lung Collapse and Lyrics. It's a bar that I said in the rhyme. I said rhymes and homicides are lethal. Nobody's equal to me, no one survives, so why make a sequel? Like part 2, that's what I meant. But now listen to the intro of Lung Collapse and Lyrics. This is Farrah Marshall in the intro. I wrote that part, and then I said my rhyme. I just wrote him what to say. He was talking to me on the intro. So listen to this record. My first record is Let the Homicides Begin. Sometimes we call it the homicides. We say homicides. So check it out. Listen to the record. Then it's called Lung Collapse and Lyrics. This is one of my songs on my maxi single on Big Beat Records when Stretch Armstrong signed me. The Big Beat. Check it out. Come on.
Hey, yo, Percee.
Hey, what up?
What's up, man? Hey, yo, kick some more Lung Collapse and Lyrics for these feeble-minded MCs to assimilate. All right. Yo, let the homicide. I know what you mean. Yo, give me the mic.
Listen,
I'm the capital P-E-C-E-C-R-E-P-E-C-R-E-P me. Chops and top lyrical fitness, that's why you fitness. Get this, I got a witness, and I won't quit this. A flip flop, get drop shit, I'm in tip-top shit. Lyrics escape, can't even catch it with tape. Main attraction, using my brain, the fraction of my knowledge and wisdom, a lyrical rhythm, and give them a migraine. Before I reign on stage, better walk like the fingers on a yellow page. Rhymes and homicides are lethal, nobody's equal to me. No one survives, so why make a sequel? MC Percee, he give no mercy to nobody. MC to the reimburse me. I cold grip the mic, strike the flip this mic. My rap the lap, and then adversaries to grip tonight. Hit you with a verse, make you disperse, reverse. Call up a hearse, cause Percee get you worse than this. Brain cells shatter, MCs scatter, and splatter them all with something that ain't even matter. Got a ladder on stage, woman running, coming, nigga, ate the finger ring on my finger, the single nigga unengaged. Renegade, Percee P ain't afraid of no what, no gun or son, I'm getting paid. I'm a record player, every week like lottery. Rap's a part of me, word flow, it don't show the blood in your artery. Ladies greet me, treat me like the stars. When I show up, they start to throw up all the panties and bras on me. Rappers that laugh at me now, take after me with my pencil. I said you went to a bitch attached to me. This rhyme is designed for prime time in the battle line. For blinded behind every mind, trying to rhyme intellect, spelling all incorrect, define every line. Minds and perspective, those in the premises will always remember this record and make it the top 10. Stop then, the reminisce. Percee P, the rap get worse than me when it comes to rhymes. Every verse will be harder to titanium. Parts when you credit your verse, Percee reverse explode like a radium. So yo, don't upset me, cause that will only get me. Mad enough is bad enough, I had enough of letting these amateurs rock. I call them wannabes, I bet they're wannabes. And if they ain't, they're gonna be to all your critics. Just a minute, my style is dope. You can't cope in your hope to get it, you captivated, activated, rap related. Fans leave infatuated when I get open. The place starts smoking, you start choking. Your roll and bones get broken. Rehearsal while better get versatile, reverse your style. It can't be the maybe Percee smile, you put in the stretcher. When I let the style get ya, I bet you sweat rhyme, respect the record you manufacture. So whack, you can't sing them or bring them, people fling them back at you. You're the fattest, but the best copycat is when I play it, ready to regardless, cause that's just that. Nobody's iller. On the mic, you never know when I'm a striker like the Zodiac killer. This 22-year-old veteran, you ain't better than medicine, won't help sticks to the peddling. When I write is bright and hype, the type parasite spike, the right the stage by doing it by holding mic right. Yeah, this is the rhyme inspector, MC Percee P, coming at you straight from the Boogie Down Bronx. I want to give a shout out to the Ultramagnetic, Organized Confusion, to everybody around the way in Patterson Project. I want to say peace. I dedicate this to my cousin Kevin Turner. Rest in peace.
So that was my song, Lung Collapse and Lyrics. So if you go back to the battle I had with Lord Finesse, I want y'all, if you know my records, if y'all know my records, and somebody want to inquire about my USBs, hit me up, fan of the heart. Hit me up in my email. If you want to get a drive, my email, I got 2 email addresses. One, anotherbronxlegend@gmail.com or Percee308@gmail. They both listed on my YouTube playlist. My YouTube playlist, Percee P, Real, Recognize, Real. Percee P, Real, Recognize, Real. If you go to the playlist, you can see both in the description part. I started the description like, yeah, you can email me at, I put both of them. You can see them both. And you probably could Google them. Google my email addresses too. They'll show up, probably Google chat. I've done it before. Let me see. You'll be like, hold on. Use on brain fraction. Yeah, man. See, I be saying some stuff, man. Only if people know some of the stuff I be saying. That's why I say acapellas a lot. Because I think when you hear me on music, I don't know if you really hear everything clearly. But sometimes when you say a rhyme a cappella, you grasp things that that's what you meant. Sometimes you can say a word, but when you hear it or when you write, especially when you write it and people read it, they can see it. Like I say some shit, like science shit. You hear how I was rhyming, let the homicide begin. On Lung Collapsing Lyrics, I said brain cells shatter, shatter. MCs scatter, I splatter them all with something that ain't even matter. Matter or something, you already know what that is. Brain cells shatter, MCs scatter, I splatter them all with something that ain't even matter. That's science. That's like some old superhero shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like, damn, that yo, you know. And then on Jurassic 5 song, I was like, splatter your brain, leave scattered remains, a matter and stains, that explain how you was battered and slain. It was like, yo, he's saying some ill shit. If you're analyzing what's being said and how I said it, and it's like, yo, this. If you visualize what the shit I'm saying, it's like, yo, this saying some ill, crazy shit. I'll splatter your brains, leave scattered remains, a matter and stains, that explain how you was battered and slain. Or brain cells shatter, MCs scatter, I splatter them all with something that ain't even matter. Something you can touch. I splattered them with shit. So I was thinking like that on some young shit. Like, damn, he was saying some scientific shit. Even when I battled Lord Finesse, go watch the battle. The first rhyme that I said, battle Lord Finesse, listen to my song. It's the rhyme, I turned the rhymes and took the bars and made Throwback Rap Attack. Go watch the battle. And let's Throwback Rap Attack. You can hear the same lines. Like, oh shit, he said 2007 Throwback Rap Attack came out. Second verse of the battle. You just heard it. Lung Collapsing Lyrics. Go watch the battle. I said I'm the capital P. I spelled my name forward and then backwards. That's how I started Lung Collapsing Lyrics. I did that. You see it. 1989. I was rapping. I was doing shit like that. I'm the capital P-E-R-C-E-E-P, P-E-E-C-R-A-P, me. Chop to that. I rhyme. See, people didn't get that. If you never got that, that's like, yo, he spelled his name forward and backwards and was on some other shit. And you hear how the flows. You know what I'm saying? All right, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the support, family. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Hold on. And when you first, well, I know I had battles, but Lord Finesse battle was like the most famous. I wasn't like a cat that ran around want to battle everybody. I wasn't that. I'm still not like that. I don't really want to. I'm more like the type of artist that just want to be cool with everybody. Yo, what's up, man? You do your shit, I do my shit. I ain't trying to come into place disrespecting people just to, some cats, they want to rhyme, but they want to get on diss everybody. They feel like that's the only way they can get respect. I'm a clown with this dude and that dude, and I'm gonna say this about him so everybody can talk with me online, talk about me on the internet. And yeah, he said he did this so and so. I ain't that kind of artist. I believe in my talent, so I'm not. Even if cats not to say, but if cats try to take a shot at me, I feel like I have a lot. Come on, I ain't got nothing to prove. If you said Percee P, you whack. So what? You've been rhyming for years, almost 40 years. You making records and you ain't blow up yet. Like they say something dumb, but they don't even know. I'm on 7 video game soundtracks. I'm in films. I did tours all over the world already. I don't know. You ain't checking for me. That's why you undermining my accomplishments. All the records I made. Yeah, but what are you doing? You still rapping the 90s. They say the same, but this is 2007. I'm still spitting with new songs. 2026. I got a new EP coming. Like, come on. When you listening? You still listen to Lung Collapsing Lyrics? You still think of me in the past because you never hating so much. You never followed me. So that's what a hater do. They ain't checking for you. So they'll be like, oh, man, you still stuck in the old days. You ain't doing that now. What you doing now? They'll say that. What you doing now? What you doing now? And I'm saying to myself, if he know how many people reaching out for features, I'm doing songs they didn't know about it. Or I already did shit. He just saying he just so much of a hater. He not gonna go look at my playlist on YouTube. Well, what you doing now? That's old shit. What you got now? Go listen to it. I got me and Coogee rap. You heard that? That's new music. That's like new. You know what I'm saying? It's other songs I did with people. I got an EP coming I'm working on. So it's things I did, but it's so much that you missed out on from hating, or you just saying stuff just to be heard. Oh, you want me to reply to you? You're not gonna reply because I know myself. If you said I was whack, oh man, you corny, you whack, man. Nobody heard of you. What? Nobody heard of me. Look at all the places I've been. I'm on records and But listen, this is what I do now. The cool shit is now we're in the internet era now. I don't have to say nothing. I don't have to say nothing now. I'll be like, fam, you better ask somebody, ask Google about me. I'll say shit like that. This is what they'll say about me. They probably won't say it about you, but they'll say it about me. I'll be like this. If anybody underestimated Percee P, what would you say to them?
Many old school heads and battle rappers underestimated Percee P's technical precision and longevity before he finally dropped Persistence on Stone's Throw. I'd tell them to go back and listen to his 1980s Park Jams or his legendary battle against Lord Finesse. His multisyllabic rhyme schemes and breathless delivery were decades ahead of their time. He proved that true lyricism doesn't have an expiration date.
I don't know if y'all heard that. I'll play it again. Can you recite that? Say that again. Can you say that again? Hold on. Can you repeat that?
Many underestimated his technical precision and longevity before Persistence. Go listen to his 1980s Park Jams or the Lord Finesse battle. His multisyllabic rhyme schemes were decades ahead of their time. He proved lyricism doesn't expire.
Yeah, it could go longer than that. I'll say it like this. Could you tell me more about Percee P and his hip hop, his history, and some of his accolades?
The rhyme inspector, Percee P, Jonathan.
Hold on, it messed up. It's saying wrong. And sometimes it will mess up, but look, I'm gonna do it again. Tell me about Percee P and his music career. It said Hershey P. I was messing up, so I was gonna say something wrong.
Actually, it looks like there might be a slight mix-up with the names. If you are referring to Percee P, the rhyme inspector from the Bronx, he doesn't have a formal career institute under that name. Instead, his institute was the street and park jam culture of the 1980s, the Patterson Project's education. Percee P earned his status through a rigorous, self-taught path that many consider a masterclass in lyricism. Street battles. His most famous classroom was the pavement outside the Patterson Projects, where his 1989 battle with Lord Finesse became a legendary study tool for future rappers. The Percee P grind. He famously spent years in New York City manually selling his own CDs and tapes directly to fans outside of venues and record stores, embodying a DIY career institute for independent artists. Technical mastery. His career serves as a blueprint for breath control and complex rhyme construction, leading to his eventual signing with Stone's Throw Records. If you were thinking of a different artist or a specific school, let me know.
See, so those are the things that inspire me. If I ever had doubt, I start doubting myself. This will tell me right there. Like, it made me think like that. It's people I already know from my first experiences, firsthand experiences, just being places on tours. You can see the footage on my playlist. So when people be like, oh man, nobody know about you, I'm like, man, I'm on 7-game soundtrack. That's a lot of exposure when you're on them games. Them games, every game come out of different regions of the world. It'd be like United States, Canada, UK, all that. Peace and blessings. So all these different regions of the world that a video game soundtrack comes out on. But just imagine you're on 7 video game soundtracks. That's a lot of exposure you're getting just off the soundtrack alone. A lot of people probably heard me on a video game before they heard one of my songs on YouTube. They're like, oh man, I heard you playing Tony Hawk Underground. I heard you on that, and then I looked you up, and then I discovered a lot of young kids listen, yo, I love this video game. I like the song. This group, Jurassic 5, and that guy, Percee P, I looked him up, and this guy was around for years. And, that's how a lot of people discovered me, too. Some games, the soundtracks and films and TV shows. So on my playlist, if you was to go to my YouTube playlist, it's like I'm telling you my history. It's like a resume. And all I'm doing is showing you my accomplishments and other artists that could vouch for me. I use them to tell you instead of me saying it, yo, man, I've been doing this for years, man. I let people like DMX, but yeah, that's my first time I ever had my name on a flyer. We down with the same management. Yup. What is that saying? Come on, that's saying like Percee P was around before y'all knew who he was. He knew who I was. Then when I could pull out footage like this, now you figure, y'all know how long, like I said, I was rapping since 1979. My first record came out in 1988. I was quotable in the Source magazine in 92. 1992, the biggest hip-hop magazine. I'm the dopest rhyme in the month. Every MC was looking at that. Like, who's the quotable this month? Bam, Percee P. Then the Source magazine made 32 of the best hip hop quotables. I'm in that too. So you figure someone like an Eminem, since he's a hip hop historian, you know he knows about me. When he met me, he told me, "Yeah, I know who you Purple Low Finesse. Yeah, I know about you. The quotable in the Source." I said, "Yeah." He knew. And I knew he knew because he's like a true hip hop head. He knows. Rap battle can't be in. Yeah, man. Oh, you said rap battle. What can't be in? Here it is. No holes barred. Who goes hard to leave foes charred and skull squads? Give them a bloody nose guard, the whole yard. Still reign amongst real names. So I'm from the kill, bang, spill, brains over skrill, main ill things. I entertain well. Amateurs lose stamina trying to examine the lyrics to damage your brain cells. Purse raps are worse after the first chapter. Nerds have you for the church, passing a herb snatcher. Catch the probat this and Kodak this. Your show whack this, your flow like this. So go practice. Y'all ain't lyrically with it, physically fitted to take a hit or break a shit or make it quit if you try to get it. My rap recital when tracks are vital. That's why no one attacks and try to snatch my title. You say a thing or nama, swing a timer, hawky talker, bring the drama. Wet your block and let the cop finger dama. Gat deals in his rap field. The reason that gap deals because that gat ill be some rap skills. I heat up, then eat up your composition. I'm stomping, dissing no competition when we meet up. Since the drop, bitch, you hating pop shit. I ain't got hits. I'm probably your favorite rapper's top pick. Percee P. My hood of BK know about Percee P. That's what's up. Much love to BK, Brooklyn. Yeah, man. Percee P. I'm as you can see, I'm still hungry. You can hear it. I still got it. And a lot of times when people underestimate me, it actually throwing wood on my fire. It's like I find myself still having something to prove to people. And I guess I ain't never gonna have my foot up. I'm not, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna make me feel like, yeah, cat's still sleeping. So if you analyze some of the stuff I say, it's like I'm speaking up for myself. At the same time, it's like, yo, fam, I know who I am. You could, ask somebody. I say it. You know what I'm saying? So, and I say it like here, like I'm gonna show you some of the artists. I showed some early, and that's why I use this on my playlist because these are artists telling you about me. So I'm gonna run through some of the videos on my playlist, different artists. I told you me and DMX used to do shows together, the Castle in the Bronx. So here's DMX. You already know about Fat Beats, me hustling out there. Here's Supernatural.
Left the microphone temporarily. Make some noise for Supernatural, y'all.
What up, Fat Beats? How y'all? We Fat Beats for life, right? Even if they close us down, we still Fat Beats for life, right? Y'all gotta salute this place. I know it's hot as a motherfucker up in here, but it's well worth it because it's the closing down of an institution. You know what I mean? The only person that's missing is Percee P out in front hustling the stage. You know what I mean? We gotta shout Percee out because you know he stood post out front for many years and taught cats how to hustle out of a bag. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so we gotta salute Fat Beats for everything they done for each and every individual.
Cats know when some cats looked at me like still out here all the time. I was putting in work and I had records out. Mind you, Mumbo, when Fat Beats had the grand opening with Kanye West, if y'all ever saw that footage, who you saw standing right there? Those that knew, those Percee P right there. Look at Percee P. And y'all already know how I rap. Remember, I came out in 88. That's 96. So people that didn't know who I was looking who that dude right there. Fam, Eclipse and all of them know who I was. They know Percee P was out. He was a quotable in the Source magazine. So this is 92. So it doesn't matter. 96 when Kanye West. As a matter of fact, I'll show the footage. Look who you see standing there. And then I'm going to go back to the playlist. I'm showing all this for historical reasons, purpose, educational purposes, as they would say. Look, Kanye West at Fat Beats. Look at me.
Kanye West at Fat Beats.
You can see me in the screenshot. Look at the screenshot. Look who you see standing right there. I'm gonna brighten it up. Kanye West on the mic. Look at who right there. Percee P. Oh. Look at me. I'm over here. Look at me right here. Percee P right there. See me? I'm standing up. Look at me right there, right behind him. Down the head. Bam.
it's the lake shore drive, keep it live.
Yeah, I was in the place to be already. So it's like, shit, it was like nothing new. I would have been at shit like that anyway, because I was ahead. So I was at all the places. So I would say anywhere hip hop, if you see me, I mean, I'm in the place to be. And that was the place to be, Fat Beats, when they had their grand opening. They invited me and they invited all the other people. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What did DJ Eclipse say about the brand opening of Fat Beats?
There is no current record of a Trap Beats grand opening.
Tell me what DJ Eclipse said about the grand opening of Fat Beats New York in 1996 with Kanye West.
In August 1996, DJ Eclipse hosted the grand opening of Fat Beats' second location on 6th Avenue in New York City. While converting old High 8 videotapes years later, he discovered footage of a 19-year-old Kanye West freestyling at the event, an appearance Eclipse admitted he had completely forgotten because West was unknown in NYC at the time. Eclipse noted that West was brought to the store by Al Tariq of the Beatnuts and performed alongside legendary underground MCs like Lord Finesse, Percee P, and Exhibit.
Okay, my name was already cemented. See, I ain't saying it to you right there. I was already established. Me and Lord Finesse, we already had names. Why would they mention that? It already was already, we already had names already. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, here, so we're gonna get back to the playlist now. Let's get back to the playlist. Hold on. Here's some other artists. Like I said, me and DMX did shows together. When I first made my first record, 88, we talking back that far back in time, 88, 89. When I battled Lord Finesse Club at the Castle, I was doing shows there. Me and DMX was down. We're down with the same management. All of us open up shows at the Castle. House Party Entertainment. House Party All-Stars was the artist that they was managing. They called us House Party All-Stars. Eclipse, Kim was the DJ, the house DJ with Kid Capri. So this is DMX, me and DMX talking about the Castle. We talking 89, 80, 88, 89, 90. We talking that time period in the Bronx. He was down too. He was doing shows together. House Party All-Star. Listen.
You remember me kicking it? There you go. There you go. There you go. You remember me kicking it in the Castle. Battling niggas with it.
You down with the same man?
Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. The pink flyers. That was my first time I had my name on the flyer like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit was real. But yeah, that was my.
Now,
Golden.
Now, let me tell y'all something real quick. So y'all know I got on Rhyming on Stretching Barbados. I got my deal on Big Beat Records, right? So once I got the deal, Stretch Armstrong always gave me the green light. Yo, P, anytime you want to come to the show, you're welcome to come down anytime. So I came through and brought people to the show. Remember, they just starting off on the radio. So they know they have the records, but they don't know a lot of the artists personally. So they playing Ultra. Oh, Ultra, we love Ultra. Oh, that's why we love Ultra. Oh, I know them. You know them? You want me to bring them? I bought Ultra Magnetic to Stretch Barbados. I bought DMX down there with me in 91. Remember, I came the first time on November 29th, 1990. In 91, I bought DMX. I bought AG because he's from our project, Patterson Projects. We from the same house. I bought him. I bought different people. I bought Last Emperor because when his manager knew a friend of mine, and the friend said, "Yeah, Percy, I could try to get him on the radio." I asked him. I said, "All right, come on, man." I took Last Emperor. He wound up on the show's compilations. What's that? The compilation that is Raucous Records. You know those, and he was on there, and But yeah, man. So it's just things that I've done in the past, and maybe I might not got mentioned. People fail to mention me somehow, but it's all good. So I'm narrating my own career. I know the shit I did. I know what I was behind. I know who knew about me. Even some cats know about me. And like I said, when you look at a show like Fat Joe and Jadakiss, I would love to be on the show, something like that, because you figure like that's a show that I should probably be on. Fat Joe digging in the crates. You know me. But I'm not gonna be like, yo, Joe, man, put me on the show, fam. When you gonna get me on? But if you talk to Fat Joe, Percee P is a legend. Okay? If Percee P is a legend, then I think I should be on the show. But I'm not gonna be like, yo, what's up? Like, you know, here's Fat Joe. I remember one time going online, and I just happened to see him live. I went on there real quick. He saw that I was online. This is his response.
No. No way. Percee P on the check-in? The legend Percee P?
I kill when I build with my skill, hit my field, cause of my skill. Foes I decompose from nose to toes. I will dispose of all of those that chose to go to my shows. You gotta hand it to me. You know I'm Uno or Sumo, do what you know. Couldn't do no damage to me. I stayed up, laid up, made up, rhyme straight up, and ate up yours. Straight up yours, course, y'all make up, fake it up, I make it big. You rap fans know that prepares the best.
So y'all know that verse from Lord Finesse song, Spit That. Yes, You May verse. You know, here's now one of my cousins. So me going to Stretch and Barbito for all the time, me going down there, bringing a lot of people. My name started getting more known to people visually. People starting to, oh, Percee P, yeah, I heard him. Even though I made records, but me being on the show popularized me more. So Large Professor, he knew one of my cousins, my cousin Taiwan. We call him Benny, but that's it. They call him Benny in school. So Large Professor. He knew went to school with Large Professor and Akinelli. So Akinelli probably didn't believe him that was family because I'm from the Bronx and my cousin's from Queens. So one day off the air, Bobby was like, yo, Perce, you got a phone call. So I get on the phone. Hello? Who's this? It's Percee P. I said, yeah, what's up? Who this? This is Akinelli. Oh, what up, fam? How you doing? Yo, you got a cousin? Yeah, my cousin Benny, my cousin Taiwan. That's my cousin for real. Oh, I thought he was bullshit. Nah, it's my cousin for real. Yo, I want to meet you, son. I want to meet you. I said, yo, why don't you come to Big Beat? Come to Big Beat Records. I'm about to come out with my maxi single. I'll let you hear it. Come through. I gave him the address. He came down there with Nas. He had Nas with him. He came. So they came. He bought him. Yo, shouldn't we go? So I guess Stretch Armstrong now hear what Nas had to say. When I was down at Big Beat with them, remember, it all because of my cousin, Taiwan, Benny, right? We got to Big Beat. They met me. My man, the Riddler was there. He was somebody who T-Ray, who produced my song, Lung Collapsing Lyrics and Putting Heads to Bed. He was working with T-Ray too. So I said, why don't you come to Big Beat? He came down too because I said, Akinelli. So he came and he had Nas. So us being down there, I let him hear this stuff. T-Ray, the producer, was at Chung King studio with MC Search. He said, yo, Perch, you're still at the label. Come down to Chung King. Why don't y'all come down here? We need voices for a hook for his song. You know, the song is called "Here It Comes." We need a hook. We need background vocals. We all went down to the radio to the studio, Chung King studio. Me, Nas, Akinelli, the Riddler. Stretch Armstrong was the A&R Big Beat record. Stretch Armstrong. So I signed already. So I went to the office and boom, bought the Riddler with me, and so we all went down there and Stretch left and came with Daddy Reef, and he worked at the label. He used to work at the Source before, but this is what MC Search had to say. We all spit rhymes, but check it out. I was supposed to have been on Back to the Grill. When the song came out, I wasn't on it. But here's what Search had to say. MC Search.
I love you.
That all this stories like this is all on my YouTube playlist. So this is some part of some of my stories and experiences that I had. Listen.
And I was working on my solo album, and Stretch Armstrong and Daddy Reef came to the studio to check me out. I was with Red Hot Leviathan and Chub Rock, and they brought Percee P, they brought the Riddler, they brought Akinelli, and they brought Nasir. They all came to the studio. And we were all chilling, hanging out. And I told Percee P and I told the Riddler and I told Ak, like, yo, if you want to jump on, like, whatever you want to do, whatever. And Nas kind of just chilled. He just played the background, which was cool. Like I wasn't stressing him, vice versa. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Everybody mashes out. And Nas is still here. And I'm like, yo, what's good? He's like, yo, can I talk to you for a minute? I was like, yeah, of course. He's like, yo, Reef and Stretch offered me this deal on Big Beat. My lawyer is telling me to sign it, but I feel kind of funny about it. Would you?
We're gonna do this thing. So, Big Beat, that's the record I was on, the label I was on when Lung Collapsing Lyrics on Big Beat Records. So if he would have signed, he would have been one of my label mates. Just like who was on the label when I came was Double X Posse and JVC Force. We was all down at the same time. Down the line years later comes Junior Mafia. They wasn't there when I was there. That's the same label, Big Beat Records. K Def and Larry O, Big Beat Records. Artifacts, Big Beat Records. See, they wasn't there when I was there. You know what I'm saying? But they came out later, but all under the same label. And others, Changing Faces, the group Changing Faces, R&B. Joe Manda, the house record, I Got a Love for You. Tara Kemp, Just Wanna Hold You Tight. That song right there, big record on the radio, Big Beat Records. So I was on that label. And Kenny Dope, Super Cat. Da-da-da-da, Super Cat. And that's T-Ray who did that beat. Now, T-Ray, the producer of my song, Long Collapsing Lyrics, and Put the Heads to Bed, his name is Todd Ray. Now, I'll let you hear about him. Tell me about the producer, Todd Ray.
Todd Ray, known as T-Ray, is a Grammy-winning producer and DJ.
Can you tell me again?
T-Ray is a legendary boom-bap producer who defined the gritty sound of the 1990s. He is the architect behind Cypress Hill's I Ain't Going Out Like That and the Artifacts' classic Wrong Side of DA tracks. Key hip-hop contributions: The Soul Assassins. He was a core contributor to the collective's dark, dusty aesthetic. Major collaborations: he produced tracks for Nas, Cool G Rap, Double X Posse, and MC Lyte. DITC Connection. He frequently worked alongside the Diggin' and the Crates crew, contributing to the era's elite lyricism.
I introduced Lord Finesse to him. This is before Lord Finesse was making beats. T-Ray made the Yes You Made remix. The first song Big L was on. T-Ray made that. See, I told Lord Finesse to contact him, and T-Ray made that beat. And also, the flip side of that single, Party Over Here remix, T-Ray did that beat. You know what I'm saying? What songs did T-Ray produce for Percee P?
T-Ray produced the 1992 underground classic Put It On for Percee P.
No. Putting heads to bed. What two songs did T-Ray produce for Percee P? Spelling that wrong. Let's see what it said.
T-Ray produced several tracks for Percee P in 1992, primarily on the Now They Wanna See Me EP, Putting Heads to Bed. Lung Collapsing Lyrics, Now They Wanna See Me, co-produced with Ekim, Put It On, which also features Lord
Well, he did the Yes You May remix with Big L. He did that. T-Ray did that beat. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to comment on the page and tell me to let you out. That's been a good look, man. I appreciate the love. And what I didn't mention, so a lot of y'all don't know this, I didn't even say this stuff because a lot of stuff going through my head. Like I said, my brothers, I got a brother of mine, my mom's 6 kids. One of us, he got cancer. They found out that the chemo ain't working, so they gave him a certain amount of time, you know. So you already know, I got my mind state. I'm still trying to do my hip hop shit, but I got to think about my brother. I got to get over this, spend as much time as I can before I won't ever be able to. So stuff like that, and I'm dealing with all this kind of shit. My uncle just passed away 2 weeks ago, my mom's last brother, and now it's my mom's and 2 sisters left out of 9. My grandmother's 9 kids, for all my uncles 5, and then 3 aunts and my mother. But one of my aunts passed, so at least 2 aunts and my mom's, and that's it. So, got all my siblings, 6. My mom's had 6 kids, 5 boys, 1 girl. My brother, the 4th born out of her kids, it's like my brother Shannon, and he got cancer now, you know what I'm saying? And he spread to his bones and all this kind of stuff I'm hearing, and like, yo. So this is my brother Shannon right here. We call him L.A., Lord Assassin, Love Always. We say that. This is my brother Shannon. He's younger than 50 years old, man. My brother Shannon. So, I gotta keep his name and, L.A., we call him L.A., what up? Love always. He always show love, man. His shirt says, I am hip hop culture. Look at it. I don't know if y'all can see that. It said, I am hip hop culture. That's what it says on his shirt. But yeah, man, it's my brother, man, my little brother. Of course, I got pictures of us growing up as kids. You know, he's young. He used to wear glasses when he was little, and I'm like, man, all this shit, man. So it's crazy, man. My mom's, I know she's like, out of all the kids, he the first, and no mothers don't want to be bearing their kids. So of course, I gotta be around. We all grown now. The youngest of us is 37, but still, it's like to be there. You know, of course, I want to be around my mom's and shit. You know, my family, all of us. You know what I'm saying? So let's spend as much time as we can for we won't. And we have to remember him. And it's like, yo, man, it's shit crazy, man. Life could be just like that, you know? So you got to appreciate people where you can, love them. Tell them you love them. Don't just you think about it. Just say it. Don't be scared to say it. Shit. If you love somebody, yo, man, I love you. I say it to my homeboys. You know, if I really love you, I'm going to say, yo, fam, I love you, fam. Ain't no gay shit over here. I'm married, you know. My family, my brother, I tell my mother, my homeboys, you know, you're my man, and you good, and I feel like you're good, I'll say it. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nothing, you know. I tell my wife, you know, yeah, man, shit, family, man. My wife right here. Let's see, man, my wife. Yeah, man. So my brother's hip hop, man. All my siblings, we all hip hop family. You know, we know. So he's younger. He's born in 76. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. But y'all, I want to say, I didn't say this, but I don't be mentioning it, but so next week I'm supposed to be on the Cadillac Chronicles. I'm filming for that. And that's kind of big, you know. So I'm gonna be doing that. And I think that's good. I think I need something like that kind of exposure. So hopefully me doing that, I think hopefully cats will be like, yo, people gotta get you on the show. So I think that's kind of big for me, you know, to be on a show like that. Look who's on that show. Everybody be on the big names, be on the Cadillac Chronicles, so they're gonna add me for Wednesday. Wednesday is when I'm supposed to film. I don't think it's gonna be live, but I'm gonna be there recording, taping, doing my episode, and I guess when they upload it, once they get on YouTube, you know, I'm gonna add it to my playlist. I definitely will do that. You know, definitely be on there. Just another one of my stories or experiences and highlights. So yeah, man. But yeah, my little brother, Shannon. Still my little brother. God, he's young, he's a grown man, but still my little brother. Still have all the thoughts of us as little kids growing up in Patterson. And it's him. And I battled Lord Finesse. The youngest of us wasn't even born yet. He's 37 right now. My little brother right here, he's 37 years old. He wasn't even born. He was born the next month after I battled Lord Finesse. It's him. Hashim. He the youngest out of all of us, man. He wasn't even born. He's 20 years younger than me. And he's grown now. So when he saw that battle he watched, damn P, I was 20 when I battled Lord Finesse. He was born the next month, August the 3rd, his birthday. I battled Lord Finesse July 13th, 1989. He was born August 3rd, 1989. So when he see that battle, he could see me, damn, he was rhyming like that back then. And I'm still rhyming now, 56. He like, damn, I came in the game spit like this, man. He hear it, he see it. Damn, just how you started rhyming, making records, and look, you still spitting, same flow now. You still. I said, yeah, fam. People just need to know. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nothing changed but decades, literally. Nothing changed but the decades, man. I've been rhyming since 79. It's 2026 now, man. Man, yeah, decades. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna play some more. I'm gonna show you some others. You know, I work with Jay Dilla. This is the last time I saw Jay Dilla. When I was at this show, it was in San Francisco. I remember I was out there to do a song for this guy named Grip Grand. He's an artist. He's from San Francisco. He paid me for a feature. So I went out there, flew out there, did it. And while I was out there, the label the owner of the label name was DJ Design. He told me, but yo, you know, Jay Dilla and Madlib and them and Peanut with a Wolf and J Rock, they got a show out here. If you want to go, we could go. So I said, yeah, let's go. So after I knocked out my verse, we went to the show, and the last time I saw Jay Dilla was that night. This is San Francisco. So I went to the show. They had me come up. I did the exclusive, which Jay Dilla produced, and an acapella. And then after I got off, this is what Madlib, I showed me giving the mic to Madlib, and then Jay Dilla comes out, and I didn't know he was sick at the time, but before he died. But yeah, that's the last time I saw him. But this footage I've got on my playlist. J Rock.
Look out for y'all putting out soon on Stone Soul Records. Percee P, Perseverance. I produced that shit.
Jay Dilla.
Turn it up. That's my man. Get it done up in this motherfucker.
This in France right here. And Dilla passed away now, but this is France. Paris, France.
Quasimodo at the bar. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming out tonight. How many feeling my man Percee P? Any y'all heard of Wild Child? MED? DJ Rose? Brother Ono, Nizzle? Jay Dilla? Y'all ready for the new Mandela?
All right, hold on. Let me see what else I can show y'all. Here's AG. Let you turn feature down. No, I'm open. I'm open to, I work with people. I just hope for the best. I have rates though. I have rates. Like I do 16, or if you're a producer, y'all need a verse, or I make a song I turn your beat into a song, 2 verses. So, I want the best. Sometimes people don't have the best production. I'm doing the beat and, I'm like, all right, but if you're going to pay me, I'm good. I'm going to give you some quality shit though. But I would hope that you make some heat. So I put that shit on my playlist. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. So that's what it is. I say, yo, I will list you though. I list people. Look at my playlist. Look at all these names of people I work with. I put it there. It's all there for y'all to see. If y'all go to my playlist, look, I'm going to show you right now on camera. So this is my YouTube playlist. Percee P, Real, Recognize, Real. Boom, right? Percee P, Real, Recognize, Real. You see it. Type that in. Boom. It's 340 videos now. That first, I have it in way more other videos, what I'm going to show you, but I make it easy. Go to the first video, pause it.
Percee been together a long time.
Pause it. Look at the comment section of that video right there. Go to the comment section. I see the comments right here. So I'm going to go to the comments. Click on it. Find my comment where I left a bunch of links on it. It says read more. It's going to open up. Bam. Look at all the blue links. That's links, articles, write-ups of me. Look all the write-ups I left, articles, interviews. Then in white, it's going to turn to all the artists and producers, DJs that work with me. Look at all the articles, write-ups. Now look all the white. That's an artist that I did work with. Features, DJs, producers. See all that? Then it's going to turn to video games, movies, and soundtracks I feature on. See all that? Then there's the links so you can see for yourself. Those are links to all the games I'm on. You click on it and show you the link, what song on the game. The whole playlist is there, so you'll see it. Find my song. And then this is just a summary of who I am as an artist and why you should hire Percee P. Consider hiring him for booking. He's a dope. He's still active. He's legendary. It's telling you about me. I leave that in the comment section for people that, yeah, the real talk. So like I said, but hold on, let's play some more music. Get back to the music. Like I said, let me play your AG. I said I'm gonna play AG. I got way more people on my playlist that will tell you, but I put them on there so it don't be like me just doing all the talking. It's showing you the artists, like, yeah, Percee P, Percee did that, Percee over here, Percee, you know, I use artists to say some more stories. So every video on here, somewhere I'm mentioning or I'm associated with it, and that's why it's there. So you'll hear each one somewhere in conversation I mentioned, and that's why I got it. So it'll tell you like this.
Undergroundhiphop.com. I got a very special guest in the house, DJ On and On. The legendary Digging in the Crates, Andre the Giant, A to the motherfucking G. A giant in the mental is AG, y'all. He's in the house, y'all. Word up. So first of all, before I nigga got the new album and all that new stuff, but it's really important because I think worldwide, it seems that out of the country, a lot of people are a lot more familiar with you and give you a lot more respect. For these cats who don't even know half of what you did, just lay down the whole Patterson projects, take it back to Party Artie and Percee P, and what was the climate when you were coming up? You were shorty and you started.
No doubt. Well, I was born, in the Bronx, raised in Patterson projects, the home birthplace of hip hop, the BX for sure. I started out with Digging in the Crates. I'm still part of Digging in the Crates. Lord Finesse put me on. Me and Show put out our first music. Digging in the Crates. Big ups to Fat Joe, OC, Lord Finesse, Diamond D, Buck Wow. You know what I'm saying? From then on, Party Artie and D-Flow came aboard. That's when we established Get Dirty. I'm also represent that. You know what I mean? But the Show and AG right now, we working on that album, and we about to bring the real hip-hop back to where it's supposed to be. October 31st, 2006 is my debut album, solo joint. So, you know what I mean? Pick that up.
How did you? It had to be bananas in that area in the Bronx coming up. Like, who directly influenced you? Who made you think, yo, I want to fuck with this?
Raised in Patterson projects, they used to throw a lot of park jams in 18 Park. And I saw live Grandmaster Flash, Grand Wizard Theodore. And when I saw that and seeing how the people responded to them, I knew right there that's what I wanted.
So it was you kind of got influenced by the DJs and just got
influenced
the culture
by
in general.
Music,
right?
The music that was attracting this type of atmosphere.
So explain the come up, explain the making of the legend. Like even before you got in the studio and all that. Like what was going down was as far as who was establishing a rep in the Bronx. Were you battling a lot of cats, or how did you make your ranks and get that respect?
I did a lot of ciphers, a lot of testing my talent to other people's talent for sure. There was two guys, Danique the Hypnotic Performer and Percee P, who actually made a record before I did from Patterson Projects, and that really motivated me, letting me know I can do this. And that's basically right then when I heard of some of my friends that I used to be in the same circles with on the radio.
Right.
I knew this was something that I could achieve.
Talk about.
Besides Percee P, you battled with. What's the best battle you've seen besides that?
AG versus DMX.
Or you battle. Whoa.
AG versus DMX at the castle.
No, Ron. I got two questions because I made mistakes. Wait. Besides, we'll go back to the. I'm not going to forget that. Let me finish this. You're going to forget it. Besides Percee P, you battled. Who battled? Was one of the best battles you had. We'll go back to it. I'm going to forget it.
Nobody besides Percee. That was the toughest battle I ever had in my life.
Okay. That's a famous battle, too.
That dude he's an alien, you know what I'm saying? And I got thrown off by what he was wearing, When he came, he had fucking slacks and a silk shirt. And I'm like, I'm going to kill this nigga.
What's that mean?
This nigga like sulfuric acid. I'm lethal as soon as my words reach you. They heat through brains of those that chose to speak to. Wise and smoother. Keep up or I lose you. When I maneuver words, hurt I confuse you, bruise you. I'm high potent, devoting much time into one line. Every line of mine is worth quoting. I'm like a college dorm. People will swarm for knowledge. Applicants chill out and fill out a form. You don't hear niggas like that.
That's fire. That nigga know that nigga rock. That's fire.
That's
samurai. Respect samurai.
Great lyricists dissect. Like, how this nigga put this shit together? That's what made the shit so amazing when you was coming up in our era. Is just because you listening to the level of the wit. And the wit is just what have you go, God damn, how you think of that? I told Kane the same thing.
Hers were.
That's Lord Finesse. Here's Lord Finesse talking about his first production. His first beat he ever produced was the song on the Trespass soundtrack, in the movie soundtrack called You Know What I'm About. So on the hook of that song, the chorus, the hook, that's me and Big Al. A lot of y'all probably didn't know that, but that's me and Big Al on the hook. So what I did was, with this video I'm gonna play y'all, I'll play the hook first so y'all can recollect, oh, I remember that song. Then I had Lord Finesse talking from an interview he had with Combat Jack, who passed away. R.I.P. to Combat Jack. But so Lord Finesse is talking about his first production when he first started making beats, what was the songs. And in that conversation he mentioned me, how me and Big Al was the chorus to that song. So I'm gonna play it for y'all so y'all can hear this. But I start off with the hook first so y'all can know what the beat that he's talking about. This is it right here.
What I'm about.
He was there, right. You know, but I knew what I wanted. Okay. And I knew how to bounce the vocals from the original, you know what I'm about, onto there. And it's funny because in the hook to You Know What I'm About, that's Percee and Big L saying You Know What I'm About. Knocking niggas off, knocking niggas, that's them. Right. You know, so yeah, that was like the first joint. Production. And then I started really getting into it. Then it was like Living Fat for Fat Joe. Then it was like 5 joints on the Big L joint, The Lifestyles of the Poor and Dangerous. Down.
And that video, I'm in the video too. If you watch the on my playlist, you'll see how I write Percee P in the cut, far right wearing shades. But if you look at what I put the portion of the video, just keep standing at the right, and you'll see me wearing my shades with the glasses on. And I'm standing there, you can see me like this. Everybody's in the front, but you can see me on the side to the right, and nobody's cutting off the view. You can just see that's me. So I put that there for people. Did you know Big Al? Did you know him? And yeah, I know him. He used to call me all the time. Big Al, he used to call me all the time. Once he met me, because remember, I was on Yes You May, the original Yes You May, featuring me and AG. Then Big Al was on the Yes You May remix. That was the first song he was on. So when I got the quotable for my rhyme, Dopest Rhyme of the Month for the Source magazine, he told me when he met me, I just told Finesse, I want to meet Percee, man. I want to meet him. Like, you know, and then we met at the spot called the Ritz, club called the Ritz in New York City. And the lineup, I got the flyer right here. The lineup was Gangstar, X-Clan, Lord Finesse, Showbiz and AG, Bobby Condors, Kid Capri, Funkmaster Flex. That was the lineup. So instead of Lord Finesse say your purse, because AG was there, but it was Showbiz and AG. They had their own set. So Lord Finesse said he didn't want to do Yes You May with me and AG. He said, I want to have you come out with my man L. Y'all gonna rhyme. You and Big Al are gonna rhyme together. So that's why I first met Big Al. That's why I first met him there. You know what I'm saying? That's at the Ritz in 1992. I'll show you the flyer. I got the flyer, but I don't have, you know, my name ain't on the list. It just, I was there. And that's why I met Big Al. I'm gonna find the flyer for y'all real quick. Hold on, y'all bear with me. I'm gonna find it. Here we go. This the Ritz, the club, the Ritz. See, 54th Street, the Ritz, WS X-Clan, X-Clan, Gangstar, Lord Finesse, Showbiz and AG, Mikey Mac Daddy, Bobby Condors. See it? Bobby Condors. Kid Capri, Funk Master Flex. At the bottom, you see that? Well, anyway, that's why I met Big Al that night. Lord Finesse had me and him come out to rhyme, and that's why I met him. Hold on for a minute. Let me get something to drink. I'll pour something to drink real quick. Cool. All right. I'm back now. Yeah, that would have been dope, right? But he's around for me. He's always asking me, P, let me hear something. Let me hear something, P. I know you got. And he used to do that a lot. He called me. He knew he had my number. Called me. Let me hear something, P. He used to tell cats about me too. Yeah, I remember him doing that, telling cats about me. Like, yo, Stu, watch me here. Herb McGruff, and he knew. I know him McGruff. I know him from Big Al. I lived in Harlem before I moved out to the Cali. So, and I lived blocks away, and Big Al knew where I lived. I actually lived 3 blocks away from him. I thought, wow, shit. I used to hang in the Bronx all the time. That's where I was from, South Bronx, Patterson Projects, cross over the bridge right there in Harlem. So that's how I used to go. I used to hang out and go over there. And when I going home, he saw me. He just see me, yo, shit, P, yo, what's up, yo? He said this one day. The last time I saw him, he saw me going home in Harlem. Yo, why don't you come to the block? Come to the park, fam. Yo, I tell everybody you can come through. I came. I went up there by myself. Herb McGruff, him. He probably had like 20 heads, literally like 20 heads. I ain't know them. I could have been Mace Camera. I didn't know them, though. So I just went. He's like, yo, my man, yo. And that's what last time I saw him alive. And I went to his wake when he got killed. I went to his wake. I saw him, it was around the area, 7th Avenue. Yeah, I remember he had a Coogee sweater on. They had him with a hat. Coogee hat on him. The Scully hat they had, the matched the sweater. They had his frames, they had his glasses they put on him. I still remember. Sky blue, like a sky blue was a Coogee hat. Put him on the shades. I mean, not shades, it was the glasses. That's what I remember. So Showbiz, and so yeah, man. Have my memories, man. I said, like, I have a lot of stories. People know, those that know. So I try to share what I can, and I appreciate all those that's here listening. Just what I have to say, man. Because, it's so sad that it's a lot of people that's older that have a lot of knowledge, and sometimes people take that for granted, man. Like, I'm 56 years old. So the people like in their 60s and stuff, those are the people that, and you think about it, like Kool Herc is 70 years old, 70 right now. Some of you might think I'm old, like I'm 56, I'm old. I started young. I started rhyming 10 years old. I made my first record at 19, so I'm 56 now. But the rappers you listen to is like my age. I'm talking about the big name cats. Jay-Z, they like my age now. Wu-Tang member, look, we're gonna do it like this. Look at all these rappers that you know about. I'm gonna say their names. I'm 56, but we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna list rappers, and you hear their age. In Google, you can do it yourself, but I'm gonna go to Google. We're gonna do it like this, one by one. How old is Percee P?
Percee P, the hip-hop artist, is 56 years old. His birth date is July 9th, 1969, and he's been active in music since 1988.
I'm gonna do Big Daddy Kane. How old is Big Daddy Kane?
Big Daddy Kane is 57 years old.
I'm on 56, 57. How old is Rakim? They're saying it. Can you tell me how old?
Rakim, born William Michael Griffin Jr. on January 28, 1968, will be 58 years old in January 2026. He is a very...
Rakim, 50.
To find out your age, you can subtract your birth date from today's date. Online age calculators, like the ones on Almanac, can do this quickly. You can also calculate it manually by checking the years past and adjusting for your birth.
Do it again. Come on. How old is Coogee Rap?
57 years old.
I'm 56. Kane 57. Rakim 57. Coogee Rap 57. Look, KRS-One. Now look. How old is KRS-One? That's it.
KRS-One, also known as Lawrence Parker, is 60 years old. He was born on August 20th, 1965, and is celebrated as the Teacher or the Teacher. He is a legendary rapper, producer, and author, known for his work with Boogie Down Productions.
So on my playlist, I got footage of me with KRS-One on my playlist. In Hollywood, he was at a guitar center. He was rapping, and then he passed the mic to me. I got on right after him, but it ends. It don't go so far, but it ends. But it's footage. I just put it on there because I knew Skylar Rock. I knew him before he got killed. I knew him. I used to always go to B-Boy Records. That's how I met Ultramagnetic and KG from the Cold Crush. Yeah, let's do some more artists. So you see, KRS-One is 60. Now look, I'm 56. How old is Method Man?
Method Man, whose real name is Clifford Smith Jr., is 55 years old. He was born in Hempstead, Long Island on March 2nd, 1971, and celebrated his 55th birthday in March 2026.
How old is Ghostface Killer?
Ghostface Killer is 55 years old.
How old is Raekwon the Chef?
Raekwon the Chef, born Corey Woods, is 56 years old. He was born on January 12, 1970, and celebrated his 56th birthday in early 2026. He is a founding member of the...
How old is the Genius, the Jizza?
GZA, also known as the Genius, is 59 years old. He was born on August 22nd, 1966, and is...
How old is Kool Keith?
Kool Keith, whose real name is Keith Matthew Thornton, was born on October 7th, 1963, making him 62 years old. He is from New York City and is also known as Dr. Octagon.
How old is Grandmaster Flash?
Grandmaster Flash, born Joseph Robert Sadler, is 68 years old. He was born in Bridgetown, Barbados on January 1st, 1958.
How old is
a key figure in
Wizard
hip-hop,
Theodore?
he pioneered techniques like scrap. Grand Wizard Theodore, the DJ who invented the scratching technique, is 63 years old as of March 5th, 2026. He was born on March 5th, 1963, and is a hip-hop pioneer known for his work in the 1970s and 1980s.
How old is DJ Kool Herc?
There is no widely known DJ or public figure named DJ Google, so I don't have any information about their age.
Said DJ Kool Herc.
71 years old.
Okay, I'm not too old. I'm 56. Some people might say I'm old, but I'm not. the same people you listen to, they like my age now. But I started out young. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I had a head start. But some of them artists like my age, they got a later start. But they might have, they're more popular probably, but at the same time, they like my age. Jay-Z like my age. Look. How old is Jay-Z?
56 years old.
Yeah. How old is Master P?
Master P is 55 years old.
Who else would you do? I'm saying, y'all see it, you hear it. So what I'm saying, just you could Google all this information. I'm not too old. I've been in the game for a long time, man. You don't see no Kane, I'm not over. You see Wu-Tang, I'm a bit young. Jesus Genius, you see them on stage. They look, Method Man look good. He be working out, looking good. LL Cool J is older than me. Look, he's still rapping and doing his thing, but he's older than me. So that's what I'm saying. These cats y'all listen to, like someone older than me. How old is LL Cool J?
58 years old.
Yeah. I'll tell you. Well, how old is Madlib?
Mad Libs was first published in 1958 by Leonard Stern and Roger Price. They conceived the game that year, and it led to over 110
How old is the
million
hip-hop
copies
producer
sold.
Madlib?
The game originated when the creator... The hip-hop producer Madlib, whose real name is Otis Jackson Jr., is 52 years old as of April 2026. He is known for his work with artists like MF Doom and Freddie Gibbs, and for producing for projects like Mad Villainy.
Okay. He did my whole album as well. Can you tell me about the album Madlib produced for Percee P?
Madlib produced Perseverance, the 2007 debut studio album by Bronx legend Percee P.
Can you tell me again? Can you tell me again? Can you say that again?
Madlib produced the album Perseverance, released in 2007 on Stone's Throw Records. He handled the production for every track, providing a cohesive, rugged backdrop for Percee P's intricate lyricism. The project is a standout in underground hip-hop, featuring collaborations with artists like Diamond D and Aesop Rock.
How was the album received?
Perseverance received critical acclaim for bridging the gap between old-school lyricism and modern experimental production. It was hailed as a masterclass in technical rapping, solidifying Percee P's status as a top-tier lyricist after years of underground legendary status. Critics specifically praised how Madlib's gritty, eclectic beats complemented Percee's rapid-fire delivery.
Well, I mean, that's good. He worked with a lot of people. Did Percee P work with Jay Dilla? Did Percee P work with Jay Dilla?
Yes, Percee P worked with Jay Dilla on the track The Exclusive. The song appeared on the 2003 collaborative album Champion Sound by J-Lib, which consisted of Jay Dilla and Madlib. Dilla is credited as the producer for that specific track.
All right, let's get back to the music, man. That's a lot of stuff, man, on this playlist, man. You gotta check that out. Again, it's titled Percee P, Real Recognized Real, KRS One. I could show you the footage of KRS One on my playlist. I'll show you that footage. Me rhyming with KRS One, My man Jazzy J is cutting. DJ Jazzy J, the legend. He's up there cutting. It's like a guitar center. They had a new mixer that came out, and he had it. He was testing it out. And I was up there, so I just got on. KRS One was rhyming, and then they were like, "Yo, Percee on repeat," like that. And I just got up real quick, find that footage real quick. All right, check it out. KRS One.
Even have to stop. I'll keep going like I'm walking on the block. I'll keep going like I'm in a cab. I'ma do it right now. This is not my dad, but he's my elder. Let me tell ya, I'ma come back like a seller. KRS One Live at Guitar Center. This is your mentor. Okay, we not right there. Turn it up real quick so you can really hear Chris. Live MC it off the top. This is real hip hop. We don't stop the run. Jazzy J, it's an honor for me to come down and spit like a real MC. I used to watch this dude in 81 when I was a little son. We used to go to 123 Park. After dark, see this dude here sport. It wasn't Africa Bambaataa spinning. It was Jazzy J in the back with it. If it was really there, then you know. This is how we used to do it in the show. KRS One Live freestyle flow. If you really with me, say. Jazzy J, what you got? This is all day, all night on the block. I'm taking it off the top, watch me rock. KRS, that's a pioneer. Now I'ma stand here. I'm not really an agent, but I'm gonna say it. This shit here, you gotta play it. Why? I tell you like this. I got the old model, rock Chris. We took it all the way out to Europe. Let me tell you this. Hold up. Oh, not you. Yo, I just got the mic real quick. This is just a little gathering here. If there's any more MCs in the place, we can come up and pass the mic real quick and get it in, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't resist. What up, Chief?
Constant projects in the building, y'all. For those who know, I didn't grow up around Bronx River and all that, but I grew up still in the South Bronx. Constant projects, 18 Park. That's where I grew up, looking out my room window. Catch a nigga, Black Spade, they know what's up, you know what it is. Yeah, the legendary rhyme inspector Percee P. My man Jazzy J recorded my Lord Finesse songs in his studio. Out to now. No, check it out. I'm gonna kick the old rhyme like this. Shout out to my man, Mark Love, DJ Mark Love in the building. My man Joseph around Patterson Project. D-Rock Scholar, class 1 in the building. Check it out, y'all. Yeah. Alright. Slow the tempo down just a little bit. Yeah. Check it out, y'all. Like the purest acid lethal, sort of the worst creature, the ethereal ranger, those that chose to speak to a wiser, mover, keep up or illusion, when a maneuver, words, when I'm heard of the future, hot potent, devoted, much time into one, knowledge and knowledge is worth quoting. I'm like a college dorm, people will swarm for knowledge, I'm a kid, chill out, I'm feeling the sofa, no one can surpass the beat, you know before or after me, that could be a catastrophe, rain, I kill, when I feel, with my skill, in my field, cause of my deal, balls that he can pull from nose to toe, with the phones that full of those that chose to go over show, got to hand it to me, you know I'm Uno, a Sumo, two and two, no, couldn't do those, hand it to me, it's like this and like that, y'all, like a back to back, these Western jets from back, y'all, next up, pass the mic, next up, my man, don't spit on the mic when they get on the mic, hit on the mic when they press these pains,
Percee P. What up? That was in Hollywood. So that, if you saw that, that was in Hollywood. Hollywood, California. Yeah, y'all. Any questions? Play some more joints or whatever, man. Okay. Okay, let me see something. Yeah. What up, man? Rex in effect. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, man. I'll give you that information. Word up. But yeah. So listen, I don't know how many here right now. I'm about to shut it down. I've been on here for a minute. Just want to touch base with y'all. Come in, tap in. Y'all check out my YouTube playlist titled Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Check that out. Percee P, Real Recognize Real. Check that out. All right. Hit me up. If y'all want a flash drive, email me for USB. Fire. All right. Peace, y'all.